Ba ba da ba ba. Right. What? Oh. Right. I thought I updated it. Why is it saying? Oh, whoops. Marine Boo, how's it going? Let me fix the titles here real fast. Alright, I think everything is set now. At what did you start chess? At age? 3 years old. So, too early. Don't do it. It's a trap. Hitman Agent, by the way, welcome. I hate mouse slips. Ah. All right, let me just get a few. Let's just get a few. We can't just quit on one. You know, we gotta. Even if it's a mouse slip, we gotta. You know, let's get 6. Okay, let's try that. Let's try that again. Let's see. That's just a checkmate. That's also a checkmate. That's not checkmate. Dang it, it was rook a6. Going so fast. I jumped the gun a bit. I, again, jumped the gun a bit. Rook d8, queen c7. This is the one thing about doing 3-minute puzzle rush. Now I'm all nervous. Now I'm all nervous. Yeah, that was terrible. Yeah, but you typically have to go so fast that you can make some really stupid mistakes. Now the right place is that you're thinking fast enough that you kind of go to make the wrong move and you catch yourself before you make it, which is not working. A-win, important question. I'm ready for it. Hit me. I hopefully have an important answer. Although that sounds like I'm very prideful now. You know how many ats you own? I actually did count when we moved to Charlotte. I think I had something like 56. I've since acquired more hats, so I don't know anymore. But I'm confident in saying that it is at least 60. I actually don't know why that one was wrong. But I guess you just don't play that move. Wow, that's a tricky 23 right there. What is happening? I don't think this is fully me. I mean, I'm not playing fantastic Puzzle Rush, but there's some tricky ones there. That's my excuse. Yeah, it's a lot of hats. In case you're wondering, there's a theme. I'm wearing Pikachu socks. Not gonna show you guys because I don't want to lift my foot that high. But I do have a Snorlax shirt that I'm wearing. So, you know, we're matching a bit. Oh, that's Queen. That's dumb. Oh, okay, bishop e3, bishop d6, so you just want to keep the coverage. That's actually a really tricky one, where it popped up. It's a really tricky one. Oh, I'm in check. That's funny, that one's so low rated because it's very difficult to get it wrong because you're in check. Alright, little checkmate. Why are we doing, why are we like that? Just get checkmated. Just get checkmated. It's so easy. I do it all the time. That's a bit scary. Also a bit scary. Yeah, give me some 8 and 1s. It's about time. I worked hard for, you know, at least a few 8 and 1s, I think. My opinion. That can't be right, can it? It's gotta be this. Took me a second to realize the queen was hanging. I was like, I feel like I'm just losing here. His queen's hanging too. It's useful. Doesn't matter that the black queen is hanging. We don't care, apparently. Rook G. I kept thinking about Rook H1. I kind of forgot that other moves could be legal for a second there. Sneaky. Okay, well, we made a mistake. Your Majesty, it has been a good while. Where have you been? Oh, one of the 45. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. I wish it was better, but it's not bad. Bishop b4. Ah, okay, so we go here, and then if he goes here, we pin, and if he blocks, the goal is we distract the knight at some point, I guess. Yeah, okay. You've been very busy. What have you been busy with? Doing work through the summer, doing camps, playing chess. Practicing animation 2D. Okay. Solid. Can't be too upset with that. And how is that going? Should stream Wednesdays so my brother can read you. Who's your brother? I mean, Tony streams Wednesday. Right now, I don't have much plans to change the fact that I don't stream Wednesday, because I have a few lessons that I usually am teaching. So it's... Originally, I didn't stream Wednesday because it was like a break, and it still kind of is. Like, I chill a little bit, but... Yeah, now I teach. Oh, take the freaking bishop. Sam, I mean, first to join the queue. Well, it's probably on me a little bit because I accidentally didn't update the title. Yeah, this should... Ah! Well, that almost got me. You almost got me, you tricky. I'd rather take the bishop. Let's go. Win the stuff. To be honest, I'm not 100% sure why we should trade, but definitely felt correct. Oh, that's crazy that we can get away with that. Okay, wait, sorry, I'm locked in on this one. Of course, as I say that, oh, it's probably queen d2 first. Almost psyched me out. What? What are you doing? Giving me your queen. Oh, recheck. We don't take the free piece because we have a free checkmate. Take your... Ah. Actually sneaky. Ah, no. We almost at the 50. 50 makes me happy. Best chess player, Tony is the other chess shark. Looks so promising, but it's probably rook. You want to keep the queen, so there's no issues here. Probably rook. Yeah. That one's take the piece. That was too bad. We were semi-cooking that one. Who's the GM that's doing game analysis? That's a great question. I don't know. Who am I? MR Heaven, want to play? So I'm doing game analysis. Unfortunately, the queue is just through Twitch. So that's where we primarily stream, so you'd have to join there, but... Yeah, so it is game analysis today. No one had joined the queue yet. I did kind of mess up the title at first. I forgot to push the button to update it. Oh, you almost drew an IM. Okay, so Sam is ready. Well, let's go, man. Let's do it. You're here. Yeah, so I should explain. Tony is doing a 40 game match in like 2 hours. You haven't played any chess recently, so you don't have a valid game? Not like a semi-interesting type? Not even kind of? So you never join these because you never have a game. Dang. Will you not play chess? Over the board 20-minute rapid. I am with 3 norms. Whoa, whoa. And gave me the blunder. Spoiler alert. Okay, were you white or black, Sam? Blundered rook f4. So probably white? Yeah, okay, yeah, there it is. Renga, long time no see. What's up? Not much. This actually should be like the first semi-normal week for me. And by semi-normal, I mean I'm not traveling, there's no big events. Should be. I mean, of course, we're still doing stuff like Tony's doing the match. But... yeah, but it's been kind of a crazy few months. Crazy couple of months. Alright, nothing special, but I will share a game. Right, alright. Make sure you beat someone higher rated than me so you can review this one. Okay. Anything and everything is okay. I mean, if there's nothing to analyze, I'll tell you that. But sometimes we find magic. Is this a line here? Let's switch the let's actually switch to this view, and then I'll switch back to the bit more cleaner view after. Interesting. Yeah, has been played. Apparently G4 is a very good win rate. G4. No. No, okay, I have to see. This looks like BS. Yeah, absolutely. What is this? G4. Basol! Thank you for the follow. Misremembered at some point you had to go castle instead of E4. Yeah, I mean I'm just curious about this line. Just fascinating to me. So me looking at these other moves is definitely no critique, just pure curiosity. Libra, how'd you lose your soul? Extra cheese, how's it going? Okay, so E4 was not it. You had to go castle. Very interesting. Very interesting. It's an AI generated name. Dang. Hey bro, you had an opportunity to come up with a. I mean, you could have. We're chess sharks. You could have just straight up told me that a shark ate your soul, and I would have loved it. It's not a bad name though. I don't hate it. So are you supposed to castle first so you have a quick F4? That kind of feels like it. Was Chess Shark's AI generated? Definitely not. So it's kind of funny because we were streaming on the previous account before. On that other account, Tony did a speed run, and his speedrun account is Tony the Shark. And then I told him all the time, be a shark, and then my Discord profile picture is actually like a shark chess piece. So I don't know. I guess the vibe was just kind of there before we kind of surprisingly had to start over again. All right. That taking quite some time after bishop d6, realizing he did something wrong. All right, so struggling to play f4. I mean, now you have to answer the question yourself, Renga. Where'd your name come from? A Nuberman in chess. Alright, let's now that we're through the first stage, let's go here. So you can all see your beautiful comments. It's your last name backwards. You know what? That's pretty simple. My last name backwards would be kind of lame. Fort with 2 F's. She's from Ren, god dang. Exclam Q list. Dang. Steven, now I just feel like you're dyslexic. Like, I want to make a joke, but then that's kind of insensitive. Okay. So, I mean, you know you should have done that at the opening. And then... still seemed to turn out alright. Quit chess for school, Steve. I don't know how the will Stephen one comes in. Yeah, I mean, this seems reasonable for you. Paulius, yeah, you're late again. Because it's really late. It is a bit late. I was doing some stuff, both setting up and trying some other stuff for the match later. Came to watch the game analysis, not life analysis. We should just change it to GM analysis stream. Yeah. I want to say something about, yeah, I mean, school, what, I guess it depends on what you're wanting to do, and, I mean, how does it really benefit you, and, you know, lots of people with degrees are still struggling to get jobs, and then I remember what it's like being a chess grandmaster, and that there's some point to what you said, Renga. Did not expect knight g4. Well, so there is something to be said about just f4 in general. I mean, in retrospect, it makes sense to play rook d1 first, protect the queen. I'm just wondering if there's any reason to be in a rush to play f4. Like, are we worried about g5? I don't think we were. You plant your knight on f5, and if he takes, you know, that feels like a success. It's like in middle school. Yeah, so he's at the point. See, I think you can do both. Honestly, like I think you can do chess in school, through high school. College, yeah, is where I think the decision really needs to come in. Should we play c3 after bishop d7? Just worried about opening up this bishop was the small thought that I had there. Why aren't you wearing a cap? Because I don't have a Snorlax cap. Found a Grunfeld game, didn't know any theory. Just watched enough of your games that I learned a bunch of ideas. Oh, that has to be interesting. Okay, but c3 feels reasonable. Then we're trying to take and play f4 without him being able to take. And if he takes, then we bring the knight in. Yeah, not too worried about g5. No, c3 feels very reasonable. Oh, and what I was gonna say, Renga, is that, well, it depends on what college you want to go to. Some chess ability can definitely help you get scholarships, so that's why, like, to me, the line or the big consideration for chess in schooling should really be around college time, as you look forward to it. Do you think I consider c3 briefly, but in the usual line I play f4, so I just went with it? Yeah, so this will a little bit of a cautionary tale, or just something that I would suggest keeping in mind, because a lot of people fall into this where, because it's prep, they just continue to follow through and do a lot of the same things and play a lot of the same ideas without thinking through it much. And I generally think, like, when you're out of theory, like, scrap it. Like, you take the ideas, but don't take the moves. So, part of this also extends to the importance of really understanding the ideas. Now, and, of course, if you can transpose back into theory, that's a different story. But a lot of people get themselves in trouble trying to just blindly play what was the theory move, but the situation has changed, and I think you kind of just need to give yourself permission, whether you still play the idea or not, hey, this is a different circumstance, different, you know, situation. Don't just blindly play it. Make sure you're still thinking through and kind of considering the other options. Libra, you failed in your 10th grade because of chess. You're still a 1200, only got 50%. Well, don't fail your classes. I mean, when I say I think you can do both high school and chess, that's because I saw some very successful chess players still do very well in school. So I know it's possible. But yeah, I mean, failing, like, don't do that. don't fail. I love chess, but don't fail your school because of it. Okay, yeah, I mean, c3, I like it. Just, you know, you kind of keep the tension, you keep the ideas. I was thinking a lot about black playing something like bishop c5, but now, you know, this b4 really interesting, where maybe even you end up playing c4, and you're still looking for f4, but you've gained some space. Failing, don't do that. Great advice. Oh, king h1 too. Some possibilities. Yeah, you could just ignore bishop c5, basically. Is it my game? No, this is Sam's game. Okay, so anyways, you go for it. This doesn't look awful, although, yeah, Your Majesty, I appreciate, if you just let me know, I'll keep that in mind. When you come back, we should be able to get you taken care of. I think d takes c3 is forced after b4. Then I get my knight to d5 there. It's all looking pretty nice. Okay, so what is it about this position that feels off? And is it reasonable? Because I think what feels off is just how open the dark squares are. And you don't have a dark square bishop. But you do have decent square coverage. Knight is jumping into f5. Yeah. d4 pawn kind of saves your king. Yeah. Funny position. These are the positions, particularly for blitz, actually, or the faster time controls. I find fascinating because this is almost where I feel like I find my style of blitz. Sometimes, you know, is where I know technically it's a bit off, but I don't see any big threats for my opponent, so I kind of just roll with it. Knight g4 is... You have to be careful. I assume we're trading queens here. Yes. Wait, is that necessary? Yeah, I guess it's hard to untangle. We just play rook e1. We just didn't want to get squeezed. I mean, Sam, getting a nice... Maybe I shouldn't say that, actually. Something along the lines of many chess players enjoy getting a good squeeze. Something along the lines of that. It's just... So... Something for, in general, that I just like to, I like to keep in mind. I don't know if I've talked about this much on stream, but I teach particularly low-rated players about the concept of weak points. Specifically, I say tactical weak points, and like things that are hanging or things that are being attacked and defended the same amount of times. I don't usually extend into this, but I do believe in it, the idea of like tactical weak points in a sense of squares and like potential tactics. So this I see as a weak point, and I just want to get rid of it. Like, I just don't want any potential for a tactic here. I want the freedom to be able to move my pieces. So there is a part of me that leans towards this. Now, of course, that being said, I haven't really calculated knight f5 too much. I don't know if I fully catch the vision, but yeah, I lean towards just making sure that's never an issue. Blazing Heart, how's it going? Well, knight f5 takes it away, but I mean, if this knight moves, it's very real, right? Like, it takes it away. Okay, this would be dumb, but imagine knight goes to b4, already just taken knight e3. So, it's something I think about, and I think is helpful. Ping pong on YouTube. The queue is through Twitch, because that's where we primarily have our viewers, and this kind of been more of our focus. Unfortunately, there is no way, from what I found, to have the queue on both Twitch and YouTube, so you have to join there. There's just no getting around it. Libra, because it's a very open queue, I do strongly request that people are here during their turn. Now, if you need to disappear for a bit and then come back, that's fine. I'll try and slot you in when you come back. Dang, Blazing Heart, you're all into that new egg shopping, huh? What is it that you are acquiring primarily? Unless you don't want to talk about it, or there's a chance we don't want to know about it. A little scary leaving the knight on e7. I'm still waiting to catch the full vision. I mean, you're throwing stuff. F6 is interesting. Knight f5. Maybe. Oh, Blazing Heart, building PC stuff. Let's go. All right. Yeah, Libra. I mean, you can either message the game to me on chess.com or drop the link and I'll pull it up in the background. All right. I'm gonna believe you. Let's just check it out. Polyus, bad at blitz but good at rapid and bullet. That is very weird. Okay, so I know you already told me rook f4 is the blunder. I don't know. Wait, Libra, that's the game. Wait, what side did you play though? And who is your opponent? Thought you were lost after rook e5, which you missed. But you're saying there's a resource. Wait, chess.com was your opponent? I'm joking. No, but were you white? Were you black? Who was your opponent? Important stuff to know, because I don't particularly like some people don't put names because they submit kind of troll games played by computers or played by me or played by Magnus. So I just asked. So I have a little bit of information about the game, which is also just nice. Name, bro, it's Lost Soul 27. Okay. So it's your chess.com name. But who's your opponent? Suchit! How's it going? The resource that I depended on is that black's neighbor Tangle. I think King H2 here, and so it's impossible for black to make progress. Yeah, alt count, but real game. Okay, interesting. Uh... You said telling me it's 100% real rated blitz game almost makes me doubt it a bit more. Which is terrible. Opponent is black. Blazing Heart, you've been trying to quit chess for a long time. Never gonna give it up. It is a bit funny. Does seem like black can't. Although I kind of wonder if the rookie 8 was wrong. I mean, I guess he could have tried something along these lines. What does that threaten, though? Your Majesty, welcome back. It's like, let me Google real fast to remember what the Zinji Indian defense is. Oh, it's like a sniper. Could do B4. So, at some point, it would be repositioning this bishop. To what end? So, okay, if you play King H2, I would think something like Bishop E7, which feels like a very funny move, but I'm thinking I want to drop back to Bishop F8, and then I could actually play King G8, take. I don't know if it was G3 here, but something like this. But not terrible. The opposite colored bishops definitely helps out a lot. Just in the fact that you can play along the light squares. Best chess player also dropping their game. Nice. Blazing Heart Mansion Magnus quits for free. Maybe shuffle. Yeah, but then I mean, this was my whole idea. Libra, not justified. Never justified. I think, I mean, abuse is abuse, right? We're not playing King G1 originally. Okay, we can talk about King G1. So King G1. This opens up, knight takes H6. Wait, what does this do? What if I still play the same idea? Now you can move your rook. Am I blind? I'm just waiting for Steven to unleash tactics. Knight takes g7, too fancy? I mean, knight takes g7's definitely a move. But all in all, I'm still up a pawn. You know, it's like knight g7, take, bishop g5. There's one person you're a fan of, but he got the same story. But he defends his dad. I am a believer that you can separate. You can... Just because good happens from bad doesn't mean the bad is good. We can still say the bad is bad and condemn it while appreciating the fact that we got good out of it. And I think there's a lot of things in life. Like, I even have that for myself. Like, I'm really happy where I'm at in life. I'm happy that I put the time and effort to becoming a grandmaster. But there are things I look back and I think, man, that was really hard. And, you know, mentally, like, very difficult to deal with. And I wonder if it was the best. And so I kind of go through and I think I've come to have that feeling like, okay, this was bad. This was bad. And that doesn't really change the fact that where I am now is good and I appreciate it. But it still makes it bad. I think bishop e7, g3, bishop f8, king h2, king g8, or h5, rook h1. Yeah, I mean, it's interesting. Definitely not easy for black to play, being up 2 pawns, but... Do you regret being a Snorlax? Never. Be a Snorlax forever. It's a great analogy. I appreciate that. Oh, of course. It's a work in progress theory for me, but I stand by it. Yeah, that's yeah, I was thinking that might have happened after rook f4. Yeah. Wait, did you resign after rook e6? I mean, it's losing. Don't get me wrong. But is it that definitive? Like, I take... If he takes here, I take, and then I take a pawn, and feels like I'm taking another pawn. Oh, you fly. Then never mind. Hey, Tony with the sub. 18 months already. Jeez. 18 months. Wait. No, we haven't. Wait. Why am I confused? 18 months? We haven't hit 18 months. We started in January, but we created the account January 21st. And it's July 7th. That's why I'm confused. Oh, Libra. Can we go through games a bit faster? No. I don't know if I want to explain myself to this, but... I guess I should. It just it kind of annoys me because Libra, I know you're getting way more than you asked for, but like I do the game analysis for free, and so it kind of annoys me when someone comes in here when it's completely free and I'm taking the time out of my day to do it. I really enjoy it, don't get me wrong. but like someone complains when it's free. Yeah. So I understand. I take a long time on this game. That is intentional. I do prefer taking a bit longer on a lot of these games. Usually I kind of tell people up front, this is an analysis plus just chatting. So, you know. Yeah, I know, Libra. That is true. I do speed up as we get lower on time, but I'm usually here for 4 hours. It will be a bit funny because of the match. So I won't be going as long, but I do speed up at some point. Eventually. The only reason to complain is that Kayden is so dang slow. You're a potato. What are you talking about? King said, how's it going? Sam, I appreciate it. I speak to your member. Yeah. Whoa. It's funny. The only reason I've seen this line before is because of these game analysis streams with B4. I once did a big look trying to figure out all the tricks. And I forgot everything, but I did take a decent look. E5 definitely not it. It says knight f6, but I guess it's not so simple. Should we take the pawn? Answer is yes. Huh. Surprised white has such a high win rate here. It's like 50%. Normally, a normal white line is like 40 or high 30s. Sam, thanks for submitting the game. Knight b5 by white instead of rook b1. Yeah, okay, so knight b5, now that you mention it, Bryn, I think is what I looked at last time. The stream would have 10 times less quality if you went faster, but if you're not here in the first 10 minutes, you'll be too far in the queue. Yeah, that is true. The downside. Is 1,500 good after a 3-year investment in chess? I mean, 1,500 is great. As long as you don't fail your classes! Just to emphasize that again. Okay, so we should just take a quick look. Knight f3, e6. So black should just develop relatively normally. We'll probably need to be careful at some point. King, yeah, you can drop a link from Lee Chess when your turn comes up. What the oh, and with e5, I have to imagine you're kind of in trouble after knight b5. Because your queen wants to go to these squares to protect c7, but none of those squares protect e5. So an article suggesting alternative idea b4 queen takes a4 with the idea of bishop a3. That's interesting. a4 here. Looks like it could be sneaky. Quickest way to getting good is brute force losing. I think it's tactics. It's 3,000 good if you failed all your classes. Ha! Infinite, I never failed a class. Not a day in my life. Now, there may be a caveat to that, but that's unimportant. Makes no sense to trade your bishop for that knight. That knight feels quite terrible. Now, I imagine you didn't like knight f3, which is fair. But you just develop. I think it's fine to develop. If he does threaten the queen, I mean, you could even maybe be greedy and take this a2 pawn as well, because this knight move really hindered his development. So you kind of have time to take some stuff, play bishop e7, live a happy life. You could also, actually, so we have to be a little bit cautious. Yeah, maybe I'm just for taking the pawn. I guess queen d6. Queen d6 is a decent alternative, offering the queen trade. Yeah, it's not bad. Better I get at tactics, the slower I got at actual chess, because now I see a bunch of moves and stuff ahead and then pull a Tony and lose on time. Don't... I get it. I cannot tell you how much, as a spectator, it's like kills me inside. When Tony gets into his under 10 seconds, I'm still going to treat it like a classical game. Pretty sure Kayden 1000 doesn't think he has knight f3 to have a little thing. I mean, you gotta give him credit. You know, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. If I'm right, I'm right. Yeah, rook takes b4 looks like a problem. Your queen's being threatened. Queen c3, bishop d2 now. And queen a5, probably a3. And he gets the 2 pieces for the rook. Maybe c3, actually, just to give the queen space in case of rook d8. Mid-game analyzing for 3 minutes, a 3-minute blitz game. Yeah, Tony does it. Forgets you don't have to play chess anymore. Yeah, at a certain point, which okay, maybe under 10 seconds, you still should think a little bit, but when he does it under 5 seconds, I mean, like, under 10 seconds is a gray area. Under 5 seconds, if you're just not moving, then you're crazy. Okay, you saw it right after you played it. Thankfully, your opponent didn't. And this is turning out quite nicely. I like castling queenside. Got some trades. You've claimed your pawn. I hate these. Man, I run into these types of moves all the time, where you can't just push the pawn. Probably worth taking a moment against it. Actually, is that true? That's not true, because here you just have rook d5 here. Yeah, no need to defend. If he takes rook f8 and then rook f5... Wait, this is not simple. Because he has c3. Oh my gosh. We're going down a rabbit hole. Okay, yeah, maybe it's worth just playing h6. I mean, there's stuff to calculate there, and maybe you find it, calculate it through, but I just wouldn't deal with this. Really good at analyzing people and seeing the negatives. Tony blitzes out the opening, takes forever mid, then premium standing. He's gotten a lot of better, though, since doing tactics. The tactics, man. The tactics kind of do good things. I actually had one of my former students kind of message me. And it made me really happy, because he himself is starting to take students. He's like 2,300 USCF, and he was telling me kind of some of his struggles as he's starting to take students, because he feels like he just wants to tell them to work on their tactics and read through books, but he feels like a lazy chess coach. And so I was giving him a bit of advice, but it's also like makes me happy, because it's like, you get it. Yes. For someone throughout the week, one of the biggest things they could do is tactics, and then if you have a few good books, like, you're set. It's true. You just need to spend the time and do the work. Like, the actual road to chess improvement isn't usually that pretty. It just takes a lot of time and effort. Oh, there's some good stuff happening for you and your opponent. Unfortunately, maybe better for your opponent. This pin idea was really nice. What the? Jeez. What happened? Good lord, your opponent just went all, like, twice their rating on you. Yeah, they spent a lot of time. 40 seconds to lock in on this idea. Very nice find. Yeah, this guy's not messing around. Completely unnecessary. Well, what else do you do? That's actually... I mean, for white, that's very precise. If you give me one move to bring my rook back to d2, it's really hard for you to add another attacker to that pin, as difficult as it is for me to escape it. Yeah, so that happened. Interestingly enough, it almost kind of emphasizes that if you're gonna go for this rook d2, like, play rook d2 right away. I was thinking rook g8 at some point, but I guess you just play rook d2, rook f8 would have been better. Like, I think you have the right idea, but the pin was really nasty. Yeah, you maybe also could defend f7, but I think this is the easiest. Spot to blunder before you saw the mate. That's a nasty checkmate. It's a nasty checkmate idea. Yeah, rook e8 was awkward. I mean, if you get that one move, knight c6, then rook e8 feels fantastic, but one of those calculation moments where you have to realize you don't have time for it. Exchange rooks, rook d5. Oh, white will. Oh, wait a second. It's not that simple. Hello, trapped knight. Yeah, maybe rook d5. Because rook f5, you're gonna counter attack this way. Which kind of makes me think rook d5 right away. It just makes way more sense. Like, why need to calculate when we could just play rook d5 and avoid all of this altogether? Okay, so what happens? What? Are you're no. I don't know how I feel about this all of a sudden. Donnie, how's it going? 1000, it's natural. Yeah, but after that tactic, man, that's crazy. Like, white just played like a perfect, very well calculated few moves, and then hangs the rook in one move. That's freaking crazy. Not the hanging, I mean, for the rating, yes. The hanging, yeah, that stuff happens. The crazier part to me is that he found that other stuff. And just like that, resigns. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. I don't know what to make of that. Best chess player? I think I already pulled it. Did I already pull up your game? Yeah. Did. Okay, a win. I'll try and pick up the pace a little bit, because we only have about an hour till the match. Normally, I wouldn't pick up the pace yet, but because we only have an hour. I'll switch. I'm sure there's a lesson in there. I mean, of course. Don't blunder rooks. Actually, there is a lot of truth. That was the first game. That was not the first game. Thank you very much. Excuse me, Blazing Heart. Yeah, a lot of people, once they get a winning position, do tend to relax. So I tell a lot of people this, especially students, that when you get a winning position, typically you should almost try harder, because your natural tendency is the opposite. So you have to focus yourself more. Second game, actually. Thank you, Infinite. Thank you. Your Majesty, I did not. Better for Discord, by the way. If it's not a chess.com or like Chess link, preferable if you don't ask ahead of time that you don't drop it in Twitch chat, because we don't know. Oh, little bird. You gave your opponent the bird. By the way, it should be noted that Zefru is a women FIDE master. It's just YouTube, by the way. I know. But, as I said, better to make sure it's cleared or just posted in Discord. Discord, it's a little bit more wild. So, it's fine. Is this theory? I believe so. I actually have played like this. I usually start b3, but I've played almost this exact... To be honest, I would bet I've had this exact position before. Yeah, not too weird. At least I hope it's theory, because this is how I play this line. A5's weird. I think it's better for black, typically, to play a6 and avoid bishop b5, bishop takes c6. It's a subtle thing, but it's just so annoying for black to dislodge white on these dark squares if you don't. Now, probably one of the more interesting defenses I've had people play against me as black that I've not done well against is like where they really like quickly try and fight against this with knight d7 and bishop f6 and all that. Okay, you take, so you're basically saying the structure is bad. Makes sense. Your opponent should probably go for... I don't know if I would take on c6 here. Because I assume your concern with playing a4 is something to do with b5, but it's just not possible right now.
Yeah, the one game played here in the database, A4 was played right away. It's just, this is a really good knight. There are some ideas where you even drop it back, knight G4. You know, try and bring your queen in and attack. I don't think knight takes C6 is terrible, but I'm a huge fan of just being very patient with this capture, because this is an annoyance from the opponent. Excuse me. You do beat good players using F4. Is it too much of a meme and something I should stop? I think it's fine. I mean, you're 1600. I think for the most part, and even Gelfond kind of talked about this, because we went to a lecture and then he did a Q&A and someone asked him about openings, and he said, you know what? Play an opening you enjoy. It's one of the biggest things. Like, play an opening you enjoy. Obviously something that's not trash. Like, let us say 1+ for the opponent is +1 for the opponent is kind of the line. But more important than just have an opening you enjoy that you kind of connect with than something that's theoretically insane. And you can do that until probably like 2300. Even then you can get away with it a bit, but I think around that rating, like, you should start considering something more structured, something a bit more theoretical. Yeah, so I would have preferred A4. I think A4, and then knight D2. Just slow him down a little bit. Anything that's not trash, you say that, but you play the Jobab and the Accelerated Dragon, which is being played by the world's elite. Accelerated Dragon was played in the Rapid and Blitz as well as the London. So suck on a lemon. The Owens. The Owens, I mean, it's not too bad. Chess Diary, how's it going? Nah, man. London is top tier opening. Yeah, your opponent, I think, is going in the wrong direction. Because you took on C6, I believe he should be really trying to make E5 happen. Dragon is good, but E5... I mean, the way I call the Accelerated Dragon... And we could say the same about the London. The Accelerated Dragon is the lazy man Sicilian. London also... I mean, you can definitely get into the theory, and it gets pretty deep, but I think it's a pretty good lazy man opening. So for someone like me, who really doesn't want to spend a lot of time working on openings and rather just enjoy chess, and if I do work on chess, work on other things, kind of fits. Jobava's chess because it only works under 3200. Bryn, I look forward to seeing you cross 3200. Magnus Carlson can sit down already. You're on your way. How did this turn out so terribly for your opponent? D4 is terrible. I mean, not that your opponent's having much fun, but... What to do to work on the other things? You mean the not tactics, Steven? Alright, yeah, I like what you're doing here. Knight on c4, bring the bishop around. I would probably just play bishop d2. We'll just win. You know. Somewhat a fan. The whole extra cheese in that position of number 2. Nice. I remember playing you and tricked you with the queenside line and got like -2 and e5, super boring theoretical, and you can outplay weaker opponents. Yeah.
Just get good. Don't respond to silly questions. Well, sometimes those are the funnest to respond to. Okay, but you're going for checkmate, and the suggestion, queen h5. Still bishop h6? I mean, I do agree queen h5 first makes sense. We want it on h5. Let's start it with it on h5. Yeah, just bishop h6. And you could play rook g3 first, but more fun to start this way. Take then rook g3 if he tries to be greedy. I mean, he's gonna get cooked. If he just defends, then here I guess it's not so simple though. Bishop or rook d7. Wait a second. Now we bring the other rook in. Does this work? It does seem to work actually. Just throw everything. Maybe the move order doesn't matter too much. Little preference. Okay, I already have preference to taking a5 because it's just so easy. So easy, so winning. But hey, I can't complain too much about a checkmate attack. What is queen f7? What is your opponent doing? Yeah, queen f7. Oh, your opponent's flagging. That's what they're doing. Oh, opponent's very low on time. I mean, 2-second increment. But yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I think d4 was so bad, because it really killed any chance of black getting counterplay. Even if it's not there, just having the option of c4 and still playing it at kind of the right moment is very valuable. Okay, so you traded. Now bishop takes g7. Because this is just... Surely bishop takes g7 was better, right? Am I crazy? I mean, the only possible defense would be trying knight takes g6, but this is just like you just win a piece. That doesn't make sense. But otherwise, you take here. Okay. You still should be winning. Just, it's funny. You didn't go for the material that whole time. And then right when you're about to kill your opponent, then you do. Knight g6, rook takes h7. It's actually really nasty. Wait, best chess player. You're our chess, right? Yeah, bishop g7 was... Bishop g7 here, also very good. Very, very checkmatey. You're correct. I mean, really hard to mess this up, though. Any tips for OTB Rapid? Play faster than you think you should. Is about the only... I don't have too much experience with OTB Rapid, so... That's about the only advice I can give. Typically playing faster than you should, so you have time at the end, because everyone kind of underestimates it. Okay, so you wanted to take everything. It's a lot of pawns. Very nice. I mean, overall, very nice game. Yeah, I think a few improvements throughout, a few things to keep an eye out for. I'd definitely say, like, moving forward, when you're attacking, always keep an eye open to the whole board. And make sure you're thinking through all the forcing moves, because if you just have a crushing blow and 3 moves, that definitely saves your life. Especially in long games. Alright, best chess player. I have your game. I did pull it up. But I need to know, you're white, correct? And I say that because I swear I recognize hard chess. I win. Thanks for submitting. Alright. Okay, just quick opening check. So knight d2 is the first kind of funny move. Queen c2, more common. Oh, okay. H3 is definitely like a very sideline. It has been played. Queen c2. What's the difference? Since we're here, you go for g4. Maybe you use that knight. What is this? Oh, what's this song? I know, it's just lo-fi. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not even listening to it. Yeah, interesting. There's some subtleties there that would probably take some time. I get the feeling it may not have as much to do with this knight, although I could imagine knight jumping into g5 and like this position being good. But I kind of see queen putting pressure on f5 is beneficial and leaving this bishop open. So I think that's why queen c2 is a little bit preferred. I don't know what to make of this. What's this? Somewhere between... No, I'm kind of just leaning towards white should be crushing here. I wasn't sure if it was that definitive, but the more I look at it, it just feels like it should be very good for white. I'm not sure where... Okay, I mean, knight d7 was a bit funny from your opponent. He probably should have dropped it back to e8, and then he doesn't have to worry about this knight right away. He could have been a lot faster, playing bishop takes f5. This knight also seems to be struggling on knowing exactly where it wants to be. And right now, I don't think it wants to be there blocking this bishop, especially since black's looking for e4. So what you did all seems pretty reasonable.
Engine says bishop takes g6, h takes g6, and e4. H takes. H takes is... Well, I don't want to know after rook takes, but it's actually better for black. Okay, clearly I don't understand these positions. Oh, he very quickly goes to put pressure on that diagonal. I mean, ow, after knight g6. Huh. Really? And e4 here? When the pawn is hanging? This is witchcraft. This is witchcraft, I tell you! Oh, no worries, Sujit. It's a fair question. Yeah, this is pretty, okay, so we're not counting this, because this is definitely not human. I'd say that looks pretty terrible for black. Maybe not that end position, but... Okay, even that end position. He sacks the queen, your king's pretty exposed. I mean, the fact that it's equal there, sacking the queen, says a lot. But yeah, I mean, it all kind of plans on knight g4 and knight d3, which this far back I think is very difficult to see. So yeah, I think this position is very nice for you. But I do think your opponent should be looking for some sort of e4 and knight d3. This move doesn't look good. And... maybe it's not that simple. This engine says to play king f1. Why is that? Depends on the position. Yeah, queen c2, right? Like, this should be winning. Take. This looks... maybe not. It looks so dangerous for black, but I guess it's difficult to get other pieces into the game. Still looks very promising, though. And, of course, like, we don't have to take g7 right away. Play pawn takes, and then if blocks the check, castle, or g1, like, this also looks quite promising. But after king h8, queen takes, knight h7, yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm not 100% sure about this. Something like this. But you're still... Okay, maybe we'd start with bishop d3. I mean, you still get some solid pressure here. But just queen c2, okay, you took first, which maybe makes this all a lot simpler. Take... yeah. Maybe bishop takes h6 after knight c3. Ooh. Yeah, it feels like there should be something there. It's just wasting your time. It didn't really say that. What? Your Majesty, you lied to me? Okay, but now he gets Queen H4. Really? You have Bishop F3. Small note, I'm not a fan. Like, I prefer Queen C2. And that's just to leave this square open for the bishop, which I do think is a consideration. But also, the queen from D3 is more likely to have any sort of tactics or get threatened through either the knight or the pawn. So, small thing. I don't think it matters here. Okay, I lied. It may matter here. Because this idea is to play E4 somewhere. Huh, look at that. I don't believe in it. Like, you should be winning here. Rook takes G7. Now, I mean, there's at least one option. Rook takes H6, probably a serious consideration. I don't know if I'm fully convinced Bishop takes F2 isn't winning. But, it kind of funny. Kind of funny to have to comment and then... Okay, wait. By the way, I know you drew this game. That's why... Oh, we forgot about Rook E5, huh? We forgot about it. Okay, so... Yeah, you could just take here and you should be winning. Yeah, you got tempted. Ah, spoiler alert. You just got tempted by something. Well, part of the idea of taking here is not necessarily to have a follow-up, but just to avoid E4. And then we take on F2. I guess he goes King F8. But same type of concept is what I would be thinking. And then you have Rook G6 after and H6 and then looks quite nice. But I think Rook takes G7 too, and of course if you just take the queen, it's... Yeah, you could also take the queen here. You kind of, unfortunately, you pick the worst version of any of this. Okay, anything with the endgame. Wait, you agreed to a draw after King E6? Wait, who am I surprised that agreed to? I guess you have... Wait. That's really a simple draw. I do think King E6 is not my preference. I would probably look at playing Rook G2. Because if he goes after this pawn, now Rook C2, and I think we're very happy. This pawn is way stronger than this pawn. And it's becoming passed either way, because D6 is a move against C6. So... Yeah, Rook G2, and I'd say your opponent's already in a tough spot. Okay, he just bunkles down. B6 is what I lean towards. King E6. I don't know if he should go... No, because now you take and... I don't know, because this is hanging.
probably still better for you, but yeah, I can't say this is insanely clear. No, the time, I mean, you can see the times on screen. Both sides were not particularly low. I'm gonna just extra cheese is up next, so he's getting his game ready. I don't think we'll spend too much longer. I guess we'd want to. Well, this because then he goes here. That doesn't really change much. Oh, am I dumb? Like we put the rook on d2. This king is free. Okay, but then he doesn't have to leave the defense. Huh. Maybe rook g2's wrong all the time, and we should just go rook g3 straight up. And then rook c3. Actually, this makes a lot of sense. Yeah, similar to b6 going for rook c6, but you can just do this immediately. Because the king and pawn endgame is winning. I mean, you're much faster than he is. And your king's way more active. Yeah, rook g3. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how black would defend here, actually. Feels crazy to say, like, this is completely winning, but looks kind of completely winning. He doesn't even have a check to try and swing around for a defense from here. Oh. Extra cheese, are you there? The cheesiest of people. The cheese man himself. Oh, there it is. Okay, okay. So let's just, yeah, okay. Oof. Okay, when I said completely winning, I don't know if I thought that much, but yeah, 5 points. The cheese scalps. Never draw. Nice. Little library. Extra cheese just flexing. Extra cheese, that just makes me feel like you're one of those people that shares the link to the best win you've ever had, and then, oh, my bad. I meant to share this other one that I lost. Huh, better for analysis. Wait. I need to check something. Okay, I like this library. I checked something. It's good. Once you reach 1,000, it'll just be real master scalps, so no NMs. That's the first to go. Okay. Remove that. E3 to prevent D4. Very logical move, but to be honest, this is the first time I think I've seen E3 used in this context, which is kind of funny, because it's not that crazy. Maybe I should even play this myself. Sometimes I mess around and I play like a C4 setup, and I like Fionkettoing, of course. It's a bit of an addiction for me. But game's ironic because they're playing from the opening like they want to draw, but I offered to draw at a time and point, and they kept playing. Okay, so we can expect very solid lane play. Jeffrey Zhang has played this position as white. By the rating, looks like a classical game. Jeffrey rated 2700. 2022. Interesting. So he played 95. Extra Cheese plays C5. Saying B6 is not as dangerous and the E5 is well covered. Rapid game. Started playing rapid because it was too hot for fast time controls. What do you mean it was too hot? Over 100 degrees, is that it? No blitz? When does bullet go? At 90 degrees? This seems pretty good for you. I don't think there's much that needs to be said about this opening. I mean, of course, you can wait or just not commit C5 and play like very similarly to how you're playing. Ironically, I think Jeffrey Zhang played like basically the same, except for C5. Once it reaches 30 Celsius, you slow down a bit. Okay, and that's, give me a second. Oh, that actually is pretty hot. Isn't 30? No. I think the rough calculation is failing me on this one. 86. So when it gets to around 90, he has to play rapid. I'm cringing at the Stonewall. Of course. The Stonewall is a cringe opening. And gets matched. F4. Oh, Kyle's calling. Hello, sir. How's it going? Nice. I am currently on stream. Would I like anything? What do you mean? Oh, I'm pretty set. All right, fair enough. All right, see ya. Bye. That's Kyle. I think he's gonna join us. He's not the one playing in the match against Tony, but he's gonna be here. He's gonna hang out. Me and him, I think, will be doing commentary. The match is Tony versus a 2300 USCF. Extra cheese. Of course I checked if I was in the scalps. That's why I complimented and said the library was a good one.
But yeah, I did have the rough same conclusion that it wasn't on that account. 9950. Wait, what does that even mean? CPU, is that a computer part on sale for 434? That sounds like a computer part. I don't know if I'll ever build a PC. I'm kind of torn. Actually, if I did, I wouldn't build it. What happens? Oh, did we what? Did we get disconnected for a second? All the comments are making me think. Are we just not disconnected? Really? That's weird. Usually it will say something on this end of things, like drop frames or. That's weird. Yeah, doesn't say we dropped any frames. Could teach you to build a PC, no problem. Yeah. See, if I were, I wouldn't build it. I'd probably hire someone to. Just get a built PC, which I know would be more expensive, but the people I've met that have built their own PC, there's almost always been something they messed up. Like, I just talked to one friend who something wasn't plugged in, and they were able to fix it. They took to social media and posted some photos, and a few people helped them out. But yeah, that happened. And then Tony, the PC we stream on, we actually had some issues because he put his fans in backwards when he built it, which I just don't know if I would expect to be any better, so I'd be nervous about building it. Okay, I was hesitating on F4. Yeah, it's fine. F4 is fine. I wouldn't play it here. I would start with B4. Because E5 is not an issue after B4. So I might just be more hesitant to play it to keep the option of E4 open. But I don't hate F4 because I don't know how real playing E4 is. It opens for you, but it opens for your opponent. H5, G5, G4. Oh, so you're trying to prevent this? Interesting. Yeah. I find that interesting. Personally, I don't think I'd be worried about that. Because then, I mean, then you could play F4. I don't see what the problem is. It also depends, right? Part of this depends on what he plays here. Because this is, like, you do want to take and then double up here. So I think part of it is also seeing what he does. Because if he takes, then I think I'm believing that we're going to take, and we're really going to focus on this side. But if he plays A4, then, this becomes like a more serious option. Is the internet being funny again? What do we do after analyzing games? After analyzing games, yeah, you can just hang out, or you can go do other stuff. You hooked up your fans on the last PC you built, you didn't connect them all, so some ran at a different, and it was loud, and then I fixed it and have to go into BIOS 2 to make sure they all run the same. What the heck?
Oh, we're back. What's the problem? Moses, thank you for the follow. I'm trying to think what the problem is, because this isn't an internet issue. I don't think. It doesn't feel like it is. At least on the OBS side, it says everything's fine. Though on the Twitch side, it is showing the rate struggling. I gotta check something. I'm gonna check if it's having these same issues over on YouTube. And I guess it could be a connection issue. No. It's a Twitch problem. Yeah, it's running fine on YouTube. Okay. Well, I think we're gonna keep on. Hopefully it's fine. I don't know. Yeah, I just checked YouTube. YouTube, the stream is no drops, no disconnects, nothing. The bitrate is just showing that it's struggling on Twitch. So maybe just a Twitch issue. But as I was saying, maybe I'm gonna pull it up on Twitch so I just keep an eye, at least for a bit, so I know when it drops if it does. Yeah, so I think, as I was saying, I think you play b4, you see how he commits. If he wants to try and lock it down, then you kind of maintain the c4 option. But if he opens it up, like, your attack's going to be way faster than anything he'll do in this bishop, like this 10-year plan. Which I still don't see the threat, by the way. So you're gonna have to break it open as black, then play queen h7, then rook h. Like, Kingsley's gonna have 3 children and grandchildren by the time black enacts this plan. Yeah, I don't know. So, okay, anyways, he still opens it up, gets bishop h5, and your attack starts on the queen side. Kingsley, of course, is in chat. Lucky guess. Little annoyance here. He does want to try and disrupt what you're doing. How is he look? So I play queen c2. That way I'm ready to play b takes c5. How is he liquidating? I don't. I don't think I get it. Santo, how's it going? Okay, he's gonna play. He needs to play b5 at some point. Try and shut it down. Then it feels like we play queen b2. Kind of funny, back and forth.
So we can then play rook a3 and queen a2. And we're just trying to maintain that the queen's ready to capture back, so we dominate the a file if he ever takes. I mean, this just looks really nice. Really comfortable. Yeah, it's closed. May not be like winning, but since it appears like you win the a file slowly but surely, do it. If he doesn't play b5, then he has to keep in mind taking, but I think you also play bishop f1, and... Okay, so you do end up taking. And you just... cut everything off. Yeah, not the biggest fan. Not the biggest fan because I think you do win the a file, eventually. For the record. I don't see how he stops that. Like, you have to be a bit patient about it because he has this potential with b takes c4 or b takes c5. I think you do get there either through like bishop a6. I don't know if it's a move. It might just have to be a very slow and steady queen maneuver. A file, a schmile. Yeah, it would make me smile if you won the a file. That is correct. So wait, when did you offer the draw? Did we pass it? Because it feels like it was probably around here. Back and forth. Wait a second. Did he just throw his face? After, oh, a few moves after bishop takes. Okay, so around this time. I guess g6. You can't take e6 because he has repetition. So you... Yeah, okay, it's not over. Hello, sir.
What's up?
Four minutes on the clock. Candidate master. Spent 17 seconds on this move, by the way. Like, this wasn't a quick, just completely spacing it. I mean, obviously he completely spaced it, but it wasn't just like a quick thing. Like, he had time, could have processed it, probably think, oh my goodness, what's my opponent trying to do? Maybe it was a mouse slip. Maybe they wanted queen e2. Ironically, the better move. Queen e2. Can't argue. It is a better move. Still very losing, but better move. Yeah. Well, this game is a thing. It's a thing. Yeah. What did you do to him? Incredible GG and refused to rematch. A wild Tony has appeared as he readies himself.
Get adopted.
He's gonna try not to get adopted. Lights, would I consider playing your chess variant? I would consider it. Alright, with the match potentially starting, this is probably gonna be the last game. Tony is gonna play a 40-game match. For fun. Yeah, he should have played g6, where I think it should be a draw. I was wondering if H4, trying to avoid any repetition, did anything, but then I realized it does nothing. His name's Alex Crump. He's a 2300 USCF player. Yeah, just to make sure. This is, yeah, complete draw. No crazy tactics. I didn't think so. It's called Chess Roulette. Nice. I will definitely forget to check it out, but maybe I will. Maybe I'll remember. 43 2 games, which is still gonna be a freaking long time. What is this? What is this game? Why does it say you're 99,000? Lights, thank you for the follow. Yeah, sorry, everyone in the queue. I mean, there is a chance this isn't the final game. I'm gonna go until basically his opponent shows up, but he is supposed to show up in a few minutes. Well, so for the record, this match is kind of a new. It's a new training concept. I kind of stems from my own experience of playing a lot against Daniel Naroditsky. I found, because with the Charlotte Chess Center, me, a few others, which includes Danya, will go as coaches to some of these national events, and typically when we're there, we play a lot. Like me and him play a lot of games. And I kind of found when we were doing this that when I just went back after playing so many games against him, like I felt like I was playing a little bit better every time. And so it kind of made me feel like there was something to it. And then Gelfand made a comment that the way he trains is he plays rapid. Like he plays faster time controls, and I think he's playing on secret accounts now, but his public account, like you can see, he used to play a lot of rapid. So kind of makes me think that there's something to the faster time controls, that even at the higher levels, there can be something to it for training. So yeah, you know, kind of testing it a bit. Kind of testing. It's a fake rating, can you judge? Because chess.com says 1,000. We'll see. Okay, so opening already. Your opponent is going for tricks, and you're falling for it. I thought knight takes e... Is knight takes e5 a mistake? You're supposed to play knight takes d4. Hey, Santo, glad to hear it. Mark Esterman. It's really cool. Should play old man chess like Magnus. Chess. It's an interesting way of handling it. Now what, you fight for the center? Yeah, I mean, so if you're not aware at this point, don't get caught by greed. Just take d4, say you're undeveloped, and enjoy the fruits of being better at chess. Now, you didn't completely lose. Okay, you completely just quick note. Don't lose this bishop. I think if you take and play like c3 d4, I feel like practically you actually have a fairly decent position. I'm curious. Okay, you're just better actually. Hold on. Oh, his move king e7. Apparently he should have played king d8. Yeah, so It's a fine plan. You just allow, well, yeah, you just allowed the tactics. You just allowed the tactics by playing f4 and opening up your king. And then, because you didn't trade your nut bishop off, that fell. Now, you did correct yourself a bit. c3, d4. I don't know what your opponent and your aversion is to material, but knight c5 is interesting. Okay, I can respect the keeping the attack instead of taking them. How did this happen? Okay, I just need to know when did your opponent lose? Okay, it was just knight c5. Wow. You know what? For being down 2 pieces, not too bad. Okay, that makes sense. 96, oh, so questionable. He should get his knight out of dodge. I was, going through this position and not thinking much of it, and then all of a sudden you're just completely winning, and what the heck is going on? And how this happens. Okay, I mean, as far as checkmate goes, queen e2 or queen f1, very nice. Should be forced checkmate pretty soon. So, probably something like this is the best defense for him. But, it will be checkmate. Okay, let's see. Oh, so you did end up checking just after taking. He sneaks away a little bit. Emblematic of both control the center and get your king in the center. Yeah. Very fair. Yeah, that's rook a6 where it's not gonna get taken by a bishop. Better, same idea, but better. I also love protecting against back rank checkmates. Okay, knight c6. Very good move. Set the trap with rook takes a7. Oh, actually very good move because he can't even escape. Looks like he should be getting checkmated, but you're at least winning the queen. Like check, distract the rook take. You check. Oh. How do you checkmate? He blocks with it. Then you just take. Ah, because the rook now covers. Ah, okay. Queen f5, very nice. The rook would now guard the runaway square. That's a good ending. That is a good checkmate. Yeah, I'm not saying as much about this game because like the little comments are kind of it, right? Like the little comments are very just true.
Master is here.
He is here. Oh,
The other
wait,
master.
Tony's opponent is here.
So you got right there.
Howdy, sir.
See ya. How's the blitz?
The blitz was good.
Seem busy.
I may have felt it after losing the board.
Don't we?
Was it good?
Uh,
No, it was wild.
It was a wild game. I had a draw in hand and push for a win. And that's how I lost.
But you gotta come with the piece.
Did she have the win?
It was I had a queen versus a rook and bishop. With
And
like
pawn.
5 pawns
With- okay.
each.
But it wasn't easy, I'm sure.
No.
It's a nice book you got there. Hard cover.
That's it.
Yeah.
You going through it?
Yeah.
I just did some
Yeah.
earlier today too.
Me and Davina are going through it together in our training sessions.
What chapter you on?
Still the first chapter. We're on like puzzle 20 or something.
It's a long one.
It is, but we'll be training together probably for like 8 years.
You live him?
Uh-huh.
Oh, by the way, you can keep your shoes on. Put your shoes on. That's,
Oh.
if you're more comfortable that way.
Cool, I'll go get it. Using me for clickbait.
What?
Using me for clickbait.
Oh, of course.
Of course, no master. No joke. Oh, I forgot to grab the earphones.
Yeah, I think the 1,000 to 1,200 is a very good rating estimation for this one. I mean, it's 3 minute, so that feels about right. I'd probably lean towards... The ending was nice, though. Probably like 1,075. Alright, I'm updating the title. Yeah, Paulia, sorry, I was correct on the match. So we're gonna finish our game analysis with this one.
Kyle's here.
And get ready to go.
We're gonna
Alright, we got home.
So we're gonna set you up if you do you care about the noise, because we're gonna be here talking about it, and you guys are gonna be over there.
You're doing game review?
No.
I was doing game review. Now I'm gonna talk about your guys' game.
So you're gonna do game review as we're playing?
Live
Okay.
comment.
Live comment?
That's why he has
Understood.
here.
Well, yeah, I bought him in case you wanted that to the picture.
Well, if I'm hearing you say you like this position and
You will hear me. Yeah.
Alex has this move to play, I mean, I can use it.
Yeah, that's how we got it.
If you have earbuds, you're also welcome to listen.
That's true.
I can bring it.
You want to see the setup?
Sure.
Let me pull up a game to view. We're gonna. It was 1,400. Jesus. What? And your opponent, you should like have rematched this guy a lot. Okay, let me. We're gonna. I'm gonna have to get some things set up here. So we're gonna. Who's playing? Oh wait, I know this guy. Haha! I just played this guy over the board. GM Naroditsky in chat. A feeling when you get off the phone after 7 hours and can focus. That is a good feeling. Nanya, how are you doing? Does this mean you're about to cook some people up? Does that like cost you 200 points? Okay, so now you gotta get 300 points back now that you can focus. It's the very bad Swiss Gambit. Ask Tony how school is going. Wait, which school? I'm trying to think of what I need to do. Making tea, setting up, making sure there are no other devices. Of course. Just, hey, whoa, all type of players. Shut your filthy mouth. Just farm, Kayden. What up? Nice. I mean, you're gonna lock in. Wait, Danya, did you find your analysis for that one position?
What's up,
Howdy, sir.
Howdy.
How's it going?
It's going. Over to you.
That's my bad. I think we're just gonna huddle up on this one computer.
Too easy. Yes, because I'm very, very qualified.
Yeah, if you could send it to me, I'd definitely take a look. Alright, talk to the people for a second.
People, chat, how's it going? Danya, hope you're having a great day. As long as the rest of the people are also having a great day.
Don't read this out that way.
It's watching the stream and everybody showed up. Bro, everybody showed up.
Extra Cheese Project, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. We're getting ready for the match of the channel. It's gonna be freaking awesome. I'm gonna do some commentary with Kayden. You want the video?
I think Copeland.
I don't like it's a cold.
Blitz. I'm a blitz.
Okay.
Oh, he's really good. Look at this.
It cannot.
Oh, it can't. Oh, is that a
It's
short
either
one?
really high.
I see for the blind man. Oh man, Crump versus Chomp. Man, the insults are wild already.
Why do you have gloves?
They're gonna have live
Here. I think yours is.
That's so bad. I just realized someone was getting after me for not responding to
Oh,
their
so
text.
this would be the two.
And then, like, mid-conversation, I started the stream and
position
forgot to
and
respond.
This is somebody I know.
Are you coming back? I was like,
Oof.
are you?
We'll be here.
I fell asleep and woke up to Kayden growing a beard. What's up, Blazing Heart? Oh, those are some bright colors.
None matters.
There's nothing holding this down.
I mean, the only thing it'll... I'd say the only thing that'll make it a difference is the size that you do your overlay.
Okay. We're gonna close this for a second. Which one do I want to do this? This. Oh, I need to start the other thing.
One King, how's it going? Hope you're having a great day. You guys are joining in at an opportune time. We're getting everything set up for the... Let me see, what is the extra stream? Yeah, we have for Tony's big match. We're getting ready for Tony's big match, getting everything set up. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. I'm excited. I'm gonna sit here and do some commentary with Kayden. I am highly unqualified for, but that's okay. I'm here for the 1000s. Get a GM to play Atomic Chess. Real Strategy Gaming. Not sure what Atomic Chess is, but sounds like it could be a great time. Let's see. We need... What do we need? Energy drinks. That's what we need. We need some energy drinks. Shotgun some sugar-free Red Bulls. Sounds like a great idea. I know a girl, her rating only 400, but she's smart and never wants to practice a lot. Practicing a lot is kind of a key to improving. Bro just wanted to brag he knows a girl. Extra cheese. That's actually super savage.
Yeah, I'm the honorable guest. I'll be making the first move, you know.
Is it going to be a good first move, though? That's the...
I'll play some first.
If you make it, is it honorable or dishonorable?
Wow. Kayden.
He just plays 184.
A4 is actually... Okay, A4 is actually bad. A3 is not bad, though. A3 is not bad. Alright, I have to go back to work.
Have fun with that. Work is work.
So, well, where are we having dinner then? Are you guys going to take a break?
Dinner. Who needs dinner? That's for the week, man.
Nobody needs dinner.
Everybody needs dinner.
We got cat trash talking each other before trash talk for a 40-game match. Steven, that's valid. Is a very valid reasoning.
Oh, it'll be fun to see. 40-game match. Yeah.
Yeah, that is crazy. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be awesome.
Clock.
Sure.
Okay.
All right. We should have a what is that prediction of the finals?
He's the arbiter.
Yeah, he's the officiator.
Not an illegal move. He has to come in. No, King's to be the arbiter.
Now, I think we
The games are about to start. Just need to get the stream set up. Kingsley, you're making this so awkward.
I know, right? Just sitting dead.
Like, I gotta go work. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna
I
stand
wanna
there
see
and
that.
stare.
I want to
Oh,
see
Jesus.
that. It's curious. I'm curious.
You know where you could see it from?
I know
Your,
the
your
stream.
desk.
I know.
So Kingsley's boss, if you're watching,
Get him. Get him.
Honestly, they actually ask how I do in chess tournaments. They actually know I play chess. And my manager actually was asking me about Magnus slamming his desk and did I see the news? And I was like, yeah, I did see the news. Long time.
Wow. Good thing I don't want people to know about that. Or that would be really awkward.
Wait, what? What did I just say?
Kingsley, can you just like go somewhere else?
Until you finished it. Okay. Alright.
Miles is Kingsley's boss and he is fired.
Smart.
Miles, that's the best business decision I've heard all day.
Love you, Kingsley.
And I said
sorry. Bye.
I feel like I clearly missed something there.
Oh, good. Oh, almost.
Alright, just let us know.
That's really fuzzy.
That's not the thing I wanted. What am I doing?
Okay, we're playing all this nice wood stuff.
Yeah, I remember last time I was here. Did everyone stream this? How did that work?
No, we didn't because there's too many.
Yeah.
So
Blazing Heart, you're a
We'll
Kingsley
figure out
I
a
know
Kingsley
we're
fan?
with the giant chess.com team. Like
It's-
8-person team.
That's interesting.
And so
Was-
like
It's like an absolute mess when like just one or two people want to stream, and I was like, there's nothing.
I do like Kingsley.
yeah.
Oh, we
decided
love
not
Kingsley.
to
Kingsley's
form
great.
that,
He's just making me feel very awkward.
He was standing behind us
We're
like
just
he
like,
was
you know,
getting
let
ready
Anna-
to,
She was streaming 2 boards, and then I was Tina also.
like he was acting out the next Saw movie.
Kingsley fan.
Who did?
That would be Blazing
Heart.
Heart. He's a
Blazing
Kingsley
Heart?
fan.
Lies.
Kingsley's boss gets fired.
Is that LaFon? Yeah, it is.
He's supposed to be the arbiter, so I guess I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, we're not.
You said Kingsley's about to be the arbiter?
We got 2,000 people watching right now.
I know. Look at that.
Jesus. You're a little stressed.
Cancel.
You're a good clickbait. With an Evo, right? Never had the e-ball part on.
It's good. That's for me, not your viewers.
I believe it.
Damn.
You haven't been doing your tactics. What do you want from me?
That's...
You haven't been doing your tactics?
Okay, I have been going through a moment. Okay, I've been. Wow, that is really big.
There you go, right here.
Don't even. Don't even. Shut up. Oh, calculation. Ooh, see that word right there?
You know,
I don't do that.
Yes, you do. You actually do it pretty well. He has that 51 peak on survival.
I do have a 51 on survival.
Yeah, it was good.
I appreciate that.
For my day today, I hit 59. Oh, Kayden, I forgot to tell you, I hit 59 with the 3D board.
With the 3D board?
Yeah, I sent you the picture.
What a
You didn't even
crazy
look at it.
No, I looked at the numbers. I didn't look at the board. You think I care what your board setup looks like?
That's why it was a full picture because of the 3D board.
Well, you always send me a full picture.
No, the full picture with the other board.
Oh yeah, I always just look at your number and then go, nice man,
Yeah.
that's awesome. And
Yeah, this is what the National Open made for us. They had all the streamers on here, and people could buy these boards and take it to the streamers and then sign them. Yeah, it was super. Like to have our face on a board. And then I grabbed a couple extra. This,
you need to get everyone to sign their split.
oh,
too
sorry.
late now. We should have. Oh,
Well,
we
I
have
mean, you
two
got
actually.
two right here.
It's okay. I'm really happy because
That's
those
Don't
were my
I'm
photos.
listening.
Makes me so happy.
I'm listening.
really fast.
Oh no, you're good. I was just in the background. I said sorry because I kicked
Our clothing sponsor.
Bishop
they
takes and
sponsor
knight takes, so
National
like knight g7.
Oh. Zyia.
That's Sasuke.
Yep. That's Sasuke, and this is Sasuke. We have great cars, got my hero, we got Thor,
Very impressive.
we got YouTube. Got a B side. Oh, you want to see this? Towards my own night at the Vouch Renaissance Festival.
Wait, that's a thing?
But yeah,
Yeah, like with the hammer and everything, like I did all of it.
just this
Pretty good, huh?
one of us still is strong.
Wait,
They only did the shining afterwards.
so why have we not done this?
I'm at the Renaissance Festival.
We didn't even go. We didn't even go this year.
At the Lake Board.
Uh,
I did like the thickest.
Landon DeVault. We won't talk about what Kyle's elo is. It's quite embarrassing. It is it's like 9 something right now. Not even over 1,000, which is big hurtful. The problem is I don't play in enough tournament rated games to get it to keep rising right now. I need to do that more. I'm just not. As my
Just
coach
play
would
more.
say, play more.
Play
Yeah.
more. Need volume.
Dude,
Volume is how you get good.
I'm here for quality, not quantity.
You want to get good quality by quantity.
That's no.
Actually, it was a true experiment. They tried this in a pottery class. For a semester, the objective of the two halves of the class.
Landon, I feel like you can't say that's good and put the laughing emoji in the same sentence.
Damn. So one half of the class, their project was to make as many pots as possible by the end of the class, by the end of the semester. The other half had to just make a single best
Wait.
pot.
I have a question. Are you guys wearing earplugs?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So by the end of the semester, guess who had the better pot?
The people who chose quality over quantity.
No, the people whose assignment was to make the most pots. By the end of it, they got so good at pot making, they created a better pot than the one who spent all their time making
But that's-
the best pot.
You gotta study before tourneys with the books and a board.
Proof of concept, bro.
Yeah, I actually really agree with that because so when we went to Vegas, which was a super awesome time, I noticed that for me, I had been doing a ton of tactics online, and then when we actually play, and I was overseas for most of the time before Vegas actually happened. I was overseas in Africa, so I was only home for like a week before I had to go and play, and so in those games, I noticed that there were like very simple tactics that had I been playing online or looking for that tactic, I would have seen it online. But then putting it over the board, I missed those tactics, which is kind of sad. But
I'm not gonna tell you that.
That's one thing I definitely will likely do before my next tournament is set up puzzles over the board and try to solve them. Try to build that board vision. Extra cheese, I also agree. I think Hada is better than Gata. Yeah, Santos, yeah, I could see that being very stressful. Very, very stressful.
But I was just like,
I'm gonna be honest, dude. I look so tan beside you.
Yeah, I'm very white. All right, guys, what do we think? I'm gonna run to the restroom. You guys take a look. Let me know. I need to run to the restroom, but after I think we're ready.
What the freak did Tony do to these headphones? All right, chat. This is about to be an absolute. This is about to be the match. Whoa, what happened to the camera? All right. So the camera just glitched out on me. Guys, this is about to be the match of, like, the channel. Up until this point, this is about to be the most hardcore chess head-to-head match that this channel has seen. It's going to be freaking awesome. You've got Kayden doing some great commentary. You have me trying to follow the games as best as I can. It's going to be awesome. You need a book that opens your eyes. What do you... I don't... Santos, what do you mean I need a book that opens my eyes? I mean, like, physically? Or you mean, like, metaphorically opens my eyes? That was so fast. Loser has to wear a shirt that says, I'm a wimp. Use a different word here. Double Jared. I agree. I definitely agree. Is this FIDE rated or just for fun?
Just for fun. For training.
That would be crazy.
Just for training.
Kayden said playing stronger players helps, but doesn't for stronger players because you become weaker. How do you feel about that statement?
But doesn't for sure. No, you don't become weaker. No, I mean, you. Ideally, it's close.
You guys are keeping score.
Okay.
so we don't have to
Yeah,
worry about keeping score. Alright, that'd be great.
And then
Do you want me to just, like, do tallies? Would that just be easy?
sure. Let us know every
Here
time
is-
because we're gonna take a break.
Do you have a pen, though? Is the question.
No.
What?
Thank you. Thank you.
I can go
Sure.
grab you.
It is a very nice shirt. I'm here for it.
Dun, 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 dun. All right, I think we are all set.
It's okay, Kayden or Tony. I got this. Yeah.
Alright, let me start.
All right.
All right. So we're ready to go.
Let's go.
Tony versus this guy. Who knows who he is? Just trying to see if they got any reaction. Okay, I don't think they can actually hear us that much. It's funny, like there's not a door in between, but with just how it echoes, I think it's relatively light. Oh
Yeah.
wait, just realized.
Plus, they're
This is a thing.
I think they're also wearing earplugs, right?
Yeah, they are going to be wearing earplugs, so... Dang, you still look dark.
Bro, it's because I am dark right now. Ooh, let me cover up that zit on my forehead. Hold on.
Why are you so...
Why am I so dark?
Why are you so dark?
Bro, I've been out in the sun
Oh, wait,
for like
they
3
have
days.
left
Oh
off.
man, they
Oh,
are. Yeah.
Accelerated Dragon. So Alex is white first. What opening will we see? Bishop E2. Bishop E2 is it's a lame line here. It's on the clock.
Okay, yeah, the clock is cutting out. Okay, cool. I had this opening from Black's POV.
Just gonna take a. So used to seeing it. Okay, this is all theory so far. D5, but it's usually like very equalish. The Rainfield book jumped you 400 OTB points. Wow. Okay, okay. Santa with some recommendations.
The Reinfeldt book.
He takes on C6. Normally you take on D5. Ooh, wait a second. E5? Bit sus. Do I fully know why it's sus? Not off the top of my head. If I remember correctly, it's 98, and then F6 is what Black wants. Is you actually break through and are happy. Just quickly gonna make sure chess.com in the background we minimize that. Okay, he does it with the knight on d7, which is very natural, but maybe e6 is an issue. Oh no, knight takes d5 is the issue. That's why we want knight e8. The idea is knight takes d5,
Right.
pawn takes, queen takes, and then the rook on a8.
Oh, shoot.
Is in trouble. Bit of a problem. So Tony quickly plays f takes e5. Let's see. The clock times. The clock for some reason seems to be dropping it 10 seconds. Between moves, and it's almost off as to whose turn it is. It's a bit funny. The clock is a bit funny. So we'll have to keep an eye on that. I wonder. I'm gonna test something. Kyle, entertain the people. Give commentary.
Entertain the people. Give commentary.
Give commentary.
I'm very qualified for this, you guys. We've got this. All right, so he drops a bishop back, which makes total sense because I'm not going to take the pawn with a bishop.
That's not what I meant to do.
What did you do?
I ruined it all.
We give you one task.
That was my entire Discord. Nobody clipped that.
as you say, nobody clipped that. Good job. Fire.
All clips will be deleted. I was trying to see if I could get like a close-up on the actual clock.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't love bishop f2 because, I mean, it still just shows a little bit. Well, I mean, it's -1 for black, but Tony could hold. Well, we'll see. He could get a good start in this head-to-head match.
That is not a good view.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, well, that idea is not good. So
It is not.
we're just going to try to keep an eye on the clock as best we can.
Tony kind of kicking the knight around.
Ooh,
Almost -2 for black. I mean, this is
good stuff has happened for Tony. Tony to move. For cheese. I don't even think that guy's been DMing me. Oh no, he has DM'd me recent enough that you can't see that. Dang it.
Oh man, that guy was extra cheese. You were quick on that. That's crazy. Rook b8 and queen takes queen. Ooh, wow. It does not like that.
A word ban. No, don't do that.
Oh gosh, yo chat, how to do word ban? No, let's don't do that to us. Word ban, interesting.
More at chess. Speaking of the master himself. I may not adhere to word bans. Not at this time. Although I guess all we have to do is 2 push-ups. Wait, no, a full piece. Gotta say the horsey. The horsey is jumping in 97. Wait a second. He's kind of getting back in this game, but those bishops do be looking good. Bishops way better than the horsey right now. Okay, after this game, I might sneak in there and just try and make some adjustments to the clock. Just make sure it's...
Yeah, because let's see, what are we looking at? Oh, I can't see that far away.
What are those symbols on E4 and D4? That is the logo for the app or company that we are running the DGT through. Oh, Tony going for it. F3.
Pushing these bonds.
F3. Jeez. Calm down. He's coming. He's coming. He's coming for his head.
Nobody's down about 30 seconds. Ooh. Ooh, what the heck? That's gross. Right, white now has a +1 advantage. Board ban was useless.
There's no horsies now. Wait, how does he have a... How do you even stop? Oh, he finds it. Queen B8. The sneaky defense guarding H2. Wait a second. He takes B2, which is apparently a huge blunder. Who is attacking who right now? Definitely Tony's the one getting attacked. That queen on B8 just sitting there. Wait, but queen D2. Queen G2, a huge threat. Now some checks. No. Wait, what about bishop C7? Bishop E3! Oh, bishop C7 would just hung with check. Yeah, that's right.
What?
We have a glitch in the matrix. Just for a moment, though. Oh, he gets the trade! Whoa, I think Tony's toast.
Oh, no.
Okay, and says not to, and he seems stressed. No, I was just stressed by Kingsley, in all fairness. He said he was gonna leave, and then he just, like, stood there menacingly. Oh, Tony did not put his king on the square, so it's struggling to pick it up. He's trying to hold. He's gonna trade the rook. Very, interesting decision. He's just getting overwhelmed.
Yeah.
He's getting overwhelmed.
This is... If I was a gambling man, I would say this is GG's.
Yeah, it's a little bit delay, a little bit of a delay picking it up. Yeah, I'm gonna do some quick checks. There's the resignation.
All right, we do get the resignation on the first round. That is going to put Alex Crump at 1, Tony 0. The game was pretty good in the first half. Tony did hold for a while. It was very interesting to see from this point of view. Yeah, the DGT's a little bit behind. It's still trying to pick it up. This is kaput. Santos, I agree. This is kaput. Meh. Okay. No, yeah, I think we're gonna have some good games here. I think Tony was holding pretty well, and just there at the end, it kind of just fell apart a little bit. Alex found the best way to defend against the maiden one there. I mean, he is a national master. He is a good player. I think Kayden's working on getting the clock. The clock's about 10 seconds off. Looks like he just got it reset, so we will see. Let's get the board set up here.
Well, I had a theory.
You had a theory.
The phone
Broadcasting it is
Oops.
really funky.
All right.
So they are starting game 2. And I don't want to touch this software. Alright guys, Kayden is gonna work on getting this set up. We think it may be an issue with the phone. Okay, yeah, all the pieces are slowly starting to come back one by one. The rooks are not in the center of the board. They are on their starting square, and there are no black pieces currently. So let's see if we can get this issue figured out. Kayden is doing his best at the troubleshooting. Oh, there goes the map. Chat, I wish you could see that. Kayden, ask them if they can hear you in the other room. So they actually have up a little they have a little wall barrier built, as well as they have in earplugs so that they cannot hear what mostly Kayden will be saying, because they should not play my move recommendations. But we are still... Oh no!
Okay, that's weird.
Alright, let's see here. Oh, crap. Sorry about this, chat. We are working on some troubleshooting. Okay, let's see if I can look on here and see what's happening here. Okay. I cannot really see the board in our video here. Looks like, no trades have happened yet. Looks like Tony is playing his Jobava London, as we expect. Alex, I cannot see most of his pieces. He did just castle kingside with black. He is what almost looks to be a French-esque structure. It is definitely not a French, though, because his light sword bishop is developed. His dark sword bishop, I mean, positions look solid. Positions look solid. That's the best I can give you guys right now. Kayden is working on troubleshooting. All right, we see our first set of trades come off the board here. Tony is trying to hop the knight in. I know I'm giving you guys absolutely no context as to what's happening. Let's see. What is it? What we may have to do is put them on a quick pause at the end of this round to see if we can get the board to reset. Let's see what's happening here. Tony does look, from what I can see on here, he does look to be up the exchange. Looks like both knights for black and white have come off the board.
Sorry, very weird issues happening.
Yeah, not sure.
What is happening here?
Oh, where you blew the board up here? Is you didn't, because we didn't have it on this view? Yeah, there you go. So that should be the clocks. Yeah, I was gonna tell you that when you walked away, but I did not want to touch anything. Gazer, how's it going? You can't see the black position on the screen. Yeah, Gazer, we're working on it right now. They have the DGT board set up. They are in the process of, after the first game, the board kind of messed up. The camera is messed up on Tony. Yeah, we can yeah, it doesn't look that way. Gazer, I'm having a great time. Hope you are as well. Yeah, we're working on getting the DGT fixed right now. Kayden is back there kind of playing DGT mechanic, trying to get everything resolved. Tony, extra cheese, you're right. Tony is playing with a real handicap right now if you look at the board. I'm just kind of trying to peek in on the video to see what's happening. It's very small on my screen also, so it's hard to tell. That's an anonymous Tony playing. Damn, Tony's playing with a real handicap. Yeah, we did refresh. Wait, you said that you refresh and it's good for you? You're having a lightning storm down there? We did actually have some storms in the area earlier today and this week. Camera is good now. Sweet. Thank you so much, Santos. Appreciate that. Let's see if we can get some of these issues resolved here. So Chad, just for those of you joining now, what we have going on right now is that is a sick. I'm gonna be honest. Dose. I don't know what that means, bro. I'm gonna be completely honest. But yeah, guys, what we have going on right now is we have Tony playing a 34 round head-to-head match versus National Master Alex Crump. Right now, we're working on getting the DGT board back up. This is the second game. Alex took the first game. Tony held pretty well in the first half of the game, and Alex was just able to convert it. And Tony, I think, got down to some time pressure. Gazer, thank you so much for the follow. It is very much appreciated. And now we are on round 2. Lots of development looking like it's happening on the board here. Unfortunately, we are still working on the DGT. Oh, the squat rack in the background is beautiful. Dosey dose. It is a very, very nice squat rack. Chess is a sickness we love and can't get rid of. Yeah, Gazer, it's kind of like golf. Golf is what I say is the most expensive sport to make yourself angry. I feel like chess is the most, what's the word I'm looking for? Time investing, the board game that you can invest the most time in and feel like you've made no progress. But yeah, it's definitely a sickness. Do you even lift Kayden? Kayden lifts all of the things. He lifts the queen to deliver checkmate. All right, Kayden is like actively working to get. Does the set that they're playing on have extra queens? It does, I believe, have extra queens. So the queens have not. Let's see if I can actually see. It does look like the queens might have actually come off the board already, or at least maybe a white queen. I'm looking at the same view that you guys are, but on a much smaller screen. Yeah, you can see 2 white queens. Yeah, so it does have an extra set of queens. So yeah, definitely looks like at least the white queen has come off the board. Tony, looks like Alex is starting to walk him over to the back rank. Tony kind of shuffling his king back and forth. Are we going to get a draw here by repetition? All right, it looks like we got I think we got a draw via repetition. I think we're going to have them hold off on starting the 3rd round. So let me update the score here. 0.5 to Tony's 0.5. Let me pop my head in and make sure that I have the score correct for you guys. Looks like Kayden is still in the process of getting the DGT set back up, so hopefully we can get that issue taken care of. All right, here we go. Perfect. So I did just check in with those guys. They did get a draw, 3-fold repetition. So Tony did hold the draw He did have the white pieces, so still a good turnout for what we're expecting here. We will see how this next game goes. I'm excited. Tony has the black pieces, and Tony is a stout player. I mean, we've played a few games, or well, not we, but he has played a lot against some really strong players, and he has performed exceptionally well. Obviously not all the time, but I think in terms of just comparative to his rating, he plays extremely well. We will see if we can get the DGT going here shortly. Still not registering. Oh, goodness. Okay. We are still working on the DGT. They did just start their third round, so hopefully Kayden will be able to get the... Oh, here we go. Looks like we are registering. All right, looks like we get... Great. I need squares. I need coordinates. We're looking good. We're looking good. All right, Kayden, the DGT IT man. Not only is he a grandmaster, let's see if we can get the board back up though.
It doesn't look like the clock has figured itself out, but
Oh, the clock is still struggling.
We do have a board. So far in this game, it is 302 white to 250 black.
Gotcha. So we have about a 10-second. Gonna be a little longer.
Tony
delay.
in his first time sync. Knight drops back. Okay, maybe this will get the rough clock.
Oh, okay, cool.
Seems to be struggling to completely live update.
Yeah, because we're 253. Yeah, so it's about a... Yeah, it's just a little off.
But we'll get the rough idea. Whew. Okay, so they drew the second game. I don't know what happened there, but looked like a pretty intense game. Tony ended with 2 rooks versus a queen, and kind of forced Alex to go for repetition.
Get a trade of the dark squared bishops, which I feel like in these fianchettoed setups, you could, correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like that's not always, a bishop you want to trade off. I feel like it comes to be a super strong piece later on in the game.
Definitely not ideal. However, Tony could look to play some sort of f5 and contest that way. He's going b6, so he's going to put his bishop over there. I guess he's looking to just quickly trade off that knight, but yeah, now he's forced into f6. Light squares, still feeling a little saucy now that he's putting all the pawns on dark squares. C5, knight d4 could be an option. Planting that knight in the middle of the board, but you kind of ruin everything else about your position.
See, I don't love this light squared bishop, actually.
Basically, the idea is just discouraging him from doing much in the way of f5. I would have thought you'd take with the e pawn though. Open up the e file. And I guess he's more looking for the C file, so B4 at some point definitely on the docket. I like queen E5.
Rook E1.
Well, Tony is definitely worse here, but in the long run, maybe not so easy. A4, interesting move here. A4, B4, knight jumps into B3.
Tony's position looks fine-ish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A4 a bit counterintuitive though, so understandable he didn't play it. And Miles, yes, there are extra queens, just in case. I don't know if that was already answered.
F6,
but-
X7. Oh, Jesus, I can't talk.
Ooh. Some options. No, F5's terrible. He takes F5. I don't think we want to give up the queen for the 2 rooks. No, these games are not on chess.com.
Takes. Yeah, no.
They should be somewhat logged, but... Oh, B4 now. Hold on. There it is, B4. What's he doing? What? That doesn't work. Queen B5. Queen B5 hits the other rook. Wait, but the queen's still pinned. Hold on. Size is bad. Zaki, thank you for the follow.
Zaki.
What if we just move the rook? What's the issue? Rook B1. Yeah, rook B1 would be the issue. You're correct. Can he find it? Can he find the move? He's freezing up. It's funny. Rook B1, rook takes B4 doesn't work because queen takes B4.
We do get a rook B1.
Ding. Tony. The tactics. Loses the piece. And I do believe he is the one lower on time. Is the clock just backwards when it's marking as white is actually black?
I think it is backwards. I think you're right. I cannot see his time because of his queen being in the way.
Yeah, but he's getting real low. He's getting real low. The reverse self double X-ray defense. True story. Okay, is he not flagged by now? I feel like we've been sitting in this position for 5 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, it has been it has been a minute.
Okay, he played that move quickly. Oh, he got down to 5 seconds. So it is showing correct. Like after they make moves, it's just a bit.
Oh, I think it. Yeah, I think it updates after it gets
the move.
back to their time.
So 33 is accurate. Tony, 4 seconds is accurate. Yeah. And he's gonna try, mate. Heat. Run, King, run! Freedom!
Freedom?
Freedom. I mean, Crump's down under 30 seconds. Tony under 5. Sure, that's not checkmate. King E5, come on! The little king that could.
This king is running.
Keep going, king.
Where do you go after? Oh, rook here. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, the queen's gonna fall though.
Yeah.
Rook D1, king C5, rook C7. Tony 3, 2.
With the skewer.
No, that was
Yeah.
That was a glitch in the matrix.
That's why I had to look over. I was like, what?
Ooh,
Oh,
2.5.
man, 2.5.
Alex is a very good blitz player, so this is a tough call for Tony.
It is what is happening?
A little bit of a discussion. Wait, can we?
They're going for like something on the draw. What is the steal on the goal? But I think the infiltration is correct. I think it. Very wrong.
Like the good thing is
It
this
is wrong.
board does look like it's resetting this
Going in
time.
there.
What on the green side?
Yeah, going in.
2.5.
Oh,
half.
it's your. It's not. We'll do a game with you if you didn't attack. I thought it was good. I might let you know I'm so.
Alright, a little bit of discussion. Looks like Kayden needs more training sessions. Oh, kick your... If you want.
Hurdling up.
Yeah, he's 2300 OTB.
Man.
He's the real deal, man.
All right, we are off to the races. Looks like Tony is going to stick with his trusty Jobava London.
Jobava. For Tony, I mean... Tony, he's very good. Actual blitz prowess, I don't think he's that far behind Alex. I still think Alex is the better blitz player. I don't think he's too far behind. But over the board, I think Alex has a bit better of a head on his shoulders. Yeah, this is Tony. Tony really likes these F3.
Yeah.
This F3 stuff. He was playing a lot of this variation against a 2100 on Saturday. And hopefully he learned a few things, because that was not going well for Tony. That was bullet, though. That was bullet. He got some okay positions. He just got kind of in his head.
Yeah, I feel like we see these G4, G5s a lot in these, like when he plays the Jobava, which is something that I need to work on more. Because
Like,
I was looking...
against it?
No.
Playing it.
When he... I said G4, G5, right? Is that correct? Yeah, that's right, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, yeah, when he plays it, because like I was, you know, we always talk about when we play my games is, you know, you'll see these, you know, players develop and you're like, dude, why not just G4, G5, kick the piece away, like you could, he just plays it and it makes so much sense when you see it, and then I look at it and I'm like, oh, that looks fun, and then I completely just hang mate.
Basically it's do as I say, not as I do
Exactly.
type situation.
But it's fun to see.
Yeah, it's I don't know, I really like running these bonds, but there is a fine line, and important to understand why they are sometimes bad, how it does open up your position, how the overextension can.
Yeah, I also think too, like I seeing Tony's games a lot, I feel like you see when you get those G4, G5 pushes, you do see this queenside castle a lot. But I mean, I think he's well prepped for it.
I don't understand. The evaluation says that it's in favor of black, but I kind of disagree. I'm liking Tony's position here. He has a little bit of pressure on h4 he's going to have to watch out for, which does make developing that knight on g3 a bit awkward, but maybe bishop g5 should be a consideration. Oh, he goes for e4. Hold on. I don't know about this.
Knight to h3 and bishop to g5.
Yeah, needed to get the knight to h3 before the bishop on e7. Would have made a lot of sense. That knight dropping on g5, where he doesn't have this pressure on h4, been quite nice. Rook on d8. I don't know. Just start e5. Like e5, I think has to be good for black. Yeah, it's blitz. For blitz, I don't mind there being an eval bar. Kind of gives a quick feeling, especially, or we can always say stuff. Yeah, e5 on the board. Looking a bit dicey. Feel like there is kind of a principle of be very careful about opening up a position before you're developed. Oh, it's getting bad.
getting bad.
This feels like it could turn to Swiss cheese very quickly.
Yeah, a little take on d4, knight jump in. Takes on e4 first, not a big deal. Okay, apparently it's a big deal if Tony just takes back. Oh, that pawn was hanging the whole time? D5 now, hold on. I actually don't hate this. D5, at least Tony gets some solid central pawns. Probably not that simple. Knight jumps into b4. And it's difficult to fend off the queen, but...
Because after b4, I mean, where do you go?
Queen a3. Go give the black queen a little hug, but... I don't think it's time for cuddles yet. Yeah, queen will move to c4 in that case.
Yeah.
He's starting c3, but now queen a1 check. He's probably just gonna go for the trade. Queen b1. I mean, I think he has to go for the trade. Any other move is suicide. Okay, so he's just gonna be down 2 pawns, but... There's no but, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Tony needed to play d5. At least have one thing in the position going well for him, and try to trick Alex to probably swap queens off. Yeah, the knight on d5. Not doing anything. Tony still hasn't developed his 2 pieces on g1 and h1.
I love how that's the very only one thing that I was like, oh, I can see this. His pieces are not connected. Like, hasn't developed anything.
That's just a blunder. Knight takes e4, and now knight f2, and rook takes d5 on the table. He should play rook e1. No, he's gonna check first. Okay, now rook e1. Nope, he's gonna get forked.
Ooh.
He got himself forked. And Tony's the dinner.
Yeah, he looks to be way down on time in this position.
Yeah, it is
He's down
18
by about 40
seconds to 50 seconds.
Understandable trouble. Chessboard goes to screen automatically.
Yeah. That's all set up. We had a few glitches, but it seems to be running smoothly now. God, it's just slow, agonizing death. Pawn runs. Nope, he's rubbing it in. He wants to take a pawn. Man, and he's gonna take it. Allow the fork, but he sees the check. I mean...
This is...
Of course he's going to play for a draw, but that pawn looks like it might be promoting soon. And rook d5, a slight pin to your face. Hesitating?
Oh, rook d5 is actually... Yeah, it's nasty.
Yeah. What? Why not just push the pawn? What's that? Oh, because he wants to checkmate him. Yeah. Okay, still completely winning. But, yeah, maybe a little fancier than needed to be. And there it is. Tony resigns. 3.5. Half. Well, we should have done score predictions.
Man, it's almost like Kingsley said that.
Hmm.
He just said it at the most inopportune time. Yeah, I think time is actually going to end up being Tony's biggest enemy here in a lot of these. I think out of the opening, he feels pretty strong, pretty confident. But I mean, he's playing a very complicated opponent. That's the word I'm going to use.
Yeah.
Challenging. Maybe.
Let's do. We're gonna do.
I'm not gonna lie, this music in the background is just so vibey. Like,
This is chill.
it is like, I can't say what I want to say, but it's
Okay. Gonna make it for 20 minutes. I think this prediction makes sense. So right now it definitely looks like Alex is on his way to win. But I made it so, does he get 27 or more in the match, or does Tony get 14 points or more in the match? I do expect at some point we'll see a few good wins, and I'm really getting some steam going. But right now, 3.5, so this could be an absolute shoe-in for Alex.
no. I definitely think if Tony gets a good feel for a few of these games, like I think if he gets locked in, I think he has a pretty good chance of picking some up.
This looks like a better opening. The F3 London. I mean, he got an okay position. He just, I don't think, sensed the urgency of development. Okay. Are we gonna see a little 94 pressure on the diagonal? He's gonna lock down the squares with A5. Discourage B4. Is he going all the way? No, now 94.
That's your about the game. Knight H3 is a very critical detail. Danya goes over in his course.
Yeah, Chrome needs to win big. Absolutely. I mean, Tony is the underdog for sure in this, and so it is expected Alex is gonna win, but by how much is the question? Someone dropping a big point, and Alex to get 27 plus.
I don't know, man. I could see the 14.
Oh, for sure.
I think he'd have to lock in a little bit, but I mean, I think 14 is. I think we could see it.
It's also easy when things are really going your way to get a little bit lazy.
Yeah.
Or even reel back just almost subconsciously out of... Okay, pity's not the right word, but pity may be true.
I was gonna say, it feels... Oh.
Whoa, D5. Feeling a bit... Let's see... Knight B5 could be annoying to deal with. Oh, Knight B5. And then C takes D5 somewhere. I think there's some tactical problems. Time is about even. Don't be too deceived by the clock.
Yeah, the clock is a little off here.
Okay, Knight B5 missed. It is sneaky because Knight B5, you have some Knight C7 ideas, but you're overall just trying to take D5 in a very funny way. You had every opportunity. Yeah, Knight H3, no, for sure. Knight H3. I think Tony hesitated because sometimes he brings the other knight to E2, but in that case, it just didn't make sense. But your F3, it is for sure some sneaky pressure. I think Tony should probably just play C6 and try to secure everything. Does feel a bit awkward opening up a lot of dark squares. It feels like the right call. Okay, well, apparently the evaluation bar disagrees. C6, terrible move. I don't know why in the world he would play such a thing.
Oh, man. There should be a rule: if you extend your time, you lose a quarter point.
Extend your time? What do you mean? Don't resign early? Oh yeah, he's just breaking open structure. I mean,
It's bad. I don't completely hate this. Queen c2 only goes queen b3. I guess queen c2, queen d3 he was probably worried about. I wasn't sure if you're keeping your pawn there, but I guess has some sense to it. We could go for a subtle. We could still play queen d3 actually. Some e5, rook b8 if he takes b7. If you run out of time, you get more time, but costs you part of the point for winning if they agree. Ah, so you can sacrifice. But if I'm losing, I'm just, of course, going to keep extending the time. You know, because I get 0 points.
Yeah.
So do I just get negative? Do I just put 0.25 on the table and I lose points? A new Swiss Gambit. Tank all the points. Lenora, how's it going? Whoa, queen b6. Okay, wait, I want to get in on this prediction action. Gonna bet on Tony here. Easy clap. Give me those points.
Queen b6, rook c3.
Boom.
This is
Solid 10 for Tony.
Yeah, watch it. Watch
My odds are fantastic.
watching these the eval bars hilarious. It's just like this ever back and forth sway right now.
Yeah, rook d3 is nice. So the queen b6 was a mistake because it allowed it. Previously, the queen was guarding that square. Still not so simple though, because queen b3 you have to watch out for some checks. I mean, also this is a pretty decent strategy. Disconnect the pawn. I do like bishop h6. But the a5 pawn?
Oh snap. Doesn't this also just drop the e5 pawn also? Or am I crazy?
You're crazy. I don't have a
Oh, okay.
wait. I don't know if it had a good reason for dropping. This eval bar is not perfect, so don't completely read into it. I don't believe it had a solid reason for dropping there. Tricky position. Tony goes for it with d2, which does feel like the right call. Bishop takes. Okay, it's important. Don't play rook d4. Rook e1 would be an unpleasant surprise. Okay, Tony's going for it with the checks. What is he doing now, though? Because the counterattack is going to happen immediately. Oh, Blazing Heart dropping some points. Okay, he's trading off the rook. He's going to try and sneak some repetition here. I don't know what it is about this game,
I feel like
but
this
it
just
is
drops all the
making
candy.
me hungry for some cereal.
Cereal? What?
It's true, but it's a very
man.
weird comment.
Lenora. That's dang savagery.
Oh,
Oh man, this just seems I think this is we can think this is gonna be GG's here.
Tony and the flag. Ding, ding. Okay, 4.5 a half. Blazing Heart dropping points on Tony, but right now not looking too good. I think Tony just needs to buckle down and not blunder material.
Yeah, that's
He needs to be a little bit more greedy. He's trying too hard for the 3-0 blitz style where you go crazy and flag him.
Yeah, I think he's so used to playing people around his level where that kind of works for him. Whereas I think he's got such a strong opponent right now that I don't know if he's gonna be able to get the dirty flags out, you know? I mean, I think that game felt rough, especially towards the end. I mean, after the rook sack there, you know, sure you're winning the rook back, but after you get that, what is it, queen b6 check, I mean, you're dropping all the pawns and your king's kind of just gonna get bullied at that point. You're down a rook.
Yeah. I like Extra Cheese's point. Tony seems to be collapsing a lot faster. The resilience from Alex is much better.
Yeah, I think yeah. Let's see if he learned anything from his last game with White. See what happens. Definitely an interesting pairing.
Okay, he's trying this knight b5 line. I apparently need to pay more attention because I don't know who diverted first. I'm assuming it's Tony diverted. I said throw it back, not throw the match. Real strategy. I don't know how I feel about your comment. Notice Tony tries to wreck your position and tear it up, especially early on, but Kayden plays more like a weaker, older engine and just plays normal and wins. Doesn't try to mess you up, less aggro but stronger. Thank you.
I mean, you got compared to an engine.
An engine. I mean, engines, even older
Just
ones
not
were pretty
a
solid.
modern one.
The very earliest engines took down Kasparov, so I think that's a compliment.
The pieces are flying, literally.
The glitch in the Matrix made that E3 pawn disappear.
Oh, Tony knocked it over.
Yeah.
Oh, man. All right.
Yeah, so it's kind of funny. The downside to the system of DGT, because this way, it really just takes the pieces where you are.
Mm-hmm.
So it will create a PGN of the games, but if someone makes an illegal move, it will show it, just no big deal. But of course, because it's not looking for a move, it's just trying to register the pieces.
Right.
Something gets knocked over, it's not perfectly centered. Sometimes it does mess it up. Yeah, I sometimes do go wild. I do. Lenora, that game was a lot of fun. Allegedly took down Kasparov. Actually, Extra Cheese, what do you think about that? Do you have much of an opinion?
Deep blue Kayden. That's a. I feel like we could get that. Hear me out. We put your face on a t-shirt underwater with a shark swimming around you, and that's our deep blue Kayden shirts.
That is an idea.
Just saying.
No, Extra Cheese, I'm curious because I actually don't have much of an opinion, so we can save this for later, but
on the allegedness of it beating Kasparov, or
well, yeah, on the because Kasparov thinks they cheated, they used human assistance in addition to the engine. Apparently there's a documentary or kind of documentary about fiction TV show. It's supposed to come out soon about it.
Let's see. It is Tony. It's White to move.
Yeah, Tony in the tank.
Really liking this eval bar.
It's down 40 seconds on the clock. Seems alright. I'm a bit worried about e5. Tony down 50 seconds on the clock, right?
Yeah, I mean he's got his bishop and queen lined up, but unfortunately, I just feel like in this position, there's really no merit to it. I mean, I know in a lot of these London structures, you're looking for that that h7 bishop h7 check, but I don't think he's got anything here right now.
Yeah. I don't know. Very solid approach. This could be Tony just trying to buckle down, maybe get a draw, get his feet planted.
Yeah, build up some confidence a little bit. I don't know if that's the word I want to use, but
so e4 is a tempting move because it opens up the bishop d6, queen e5, checkmate you possibilities. But since those are defended by g3, and now you just get this d5 weakness. I don't particularly like this. I see the eval bar doing some stuff, but I think practically this should be a nice direction for Tony. Ding.
Extra Cheese out here with the theories of the century. Queen d6, f5, f4.
Yeah, Blazing Heart. I'll let him know. I'll let him know at the break point.
You never even tell Tony I didn't pick on him to win.
Okay, extra cheese. That's interesting. Very good points. Does this work? Oh, jeez. Okay, that's why the evaluation bar was getting so wild. Tony
'Cause
doesn't
it-
even mess with that. He's down to 30 seconds. So he's trying to play fast.
Alex is still sitting at about a minute and a half.
Yeah, time advantage and good position. Dang.
Yeah, the bishop e3 idea was kind of crazy.
That was pretty nice. I was thinking Tony had time, but I guess maybe this G3 was just a little bit too slow.
Motivate that Tony man, but leave out the gambling part. But the gambling part's the most important.
Tony should try playing better and faster. I mean,
Damn.
you're not wrong.
Lenora out here. Oh,
Ooh, but Bishop C7. Bishop C7's the detail. Without Bishop C7, F4 is not a bad move at all. With Bishop C7, you can now knock guard G3. And Tony's under 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Oh, he didn't.
ah,
Dang, did you see that? He didn't even look over at the clock. He just
He
knew.
did
He
that-
just,
that's-
boom, you
that's-
flagged, punk.
I mean, dude, you get those 2,300 over the board players, and they just know.
Dang, he's locked in.
Alex is so locked in. That's crazy. Not saying Tony's not locked in, but he is a tough
Tony's
opponent,
not
man.
locked
I mean,
in.
I wasn't
5 and a
gonna say
half
that.
half. Tony's not locked in.
Oh, was it 5.5?
This guy's cooking up, man.
I only have 4.5.
Well, yeah, but he just won.
You know what? You're right.
that is
Whoops.
how it works.
Hey, my math ain't mathin', okay? So what's our total number?
40 games.
40. Okay.
Yeah, so they're still very early, only 6 games in. Although it's getting, because of the tech issues, it's already been an hour and a half. I wonder, it'll be a mystery if maybe they'll agree halfway through to do less. Wait, Tony just taking a pawn. How the frick did that happen?
They just had all the trades on E5. I'm sorry, I lied. D4.
Yeah, pawns got traded.
All right, that knight is getting kicked around back to E7.
Interesting.
Look at that H pawn go. It's trying to work its way down the board.
I mean, some compensation, but I'm not a believer. Yeah, knight c6. I mean, you're a little bit down on time, but for a pawn. Okay, but I'm just asking questions. Okay. Okay, Kramnik. Tell Tony I believe in him more than the other gamblers that put barely any on him. I only put 10 points just to get it going.
Had to get the ball rolling.
I had to get the ball rolling and see what happened. I would have put up more if no one else did, but it's kind of what I use my channel points as, is just to put weight on the other side. Blazing Heart Tony is getting dominated now.
Could you just play Queen F3 here? I mean, very obvious threat, but
It's legal, but the knight comes out to F6,
yeah, that would make sense.
which
That
I
would
want to
make-
play anyways.
Yeah. So why entice him?
Ooh, he takes the bishop, which I don't know if there's the right call. He maybe should have taken bishop for the knight just to try and keep the knight on E5. Okay, this is where we really get to see the headspace Tony's in. This is probably his best position so far. But sometimes when you smell the first blood, you make mistakes.
Oh goodness.
I feel like you had a comment that
I did.
you didn't want to say all of a sudden.
There's a reason I didn't say it.
Okay, but now we know. Now you have to
Jesus.
explain.
Nope, it's not stream friendly. That's for the late.
About the first blood?
Yeah.
Damn. You would take it that way?
I don't take it any kind of way. I mean,
Uh,
I was just making a general consensus statement.
Sauce.
Tomato sauce. What?
Why didn't he play Bishop D6?
Bishop D6.
Yeah, trade that dark squared bishop off, because it feels like a lot of the threats that might happen will be on the dark squares, and we see a G5. Yeah, so far Alex isn't taking it any kind of way.
Take.
Tony, on the other hand, Uncle Esquire, much appreciations on the good luck towards Tony. Wait, he's hesitating on this move. He was sitting so still, I thought the camera froze for a moment.
Is it just bishop takes G5?
Oh!
What the hell? Can do the light
Hey! 10 gift subs! Thank you so much!
Uncle Esquire with
Many
the
much
10 gifted.
appreciations. What up, Biggin? Thank you, thank you!
Alright.
What a
What did we
hype
miss?
for this match.
We had
I
H takes
guess he was
G5.
worried about 94.
Bishop E5, bishop takes C6, rook takes C6, and then bishop takes.
Whoa, I don't like that at all. Bishop takes F6. Man, Alex really didn't like 94. Is what I'm feeling. Like, he just didn't want Tony's knight to jump in, and he has sacrificed his entire position in order to prevent it.
Alright, what are we looking like on time over there?
Alex is also low
Tony,
on time.
yeah, Tony's up on a good bit of time, it looks like.
30 seconds to about 2 minutes. This could be the first strike. If he doesn't win this, I'll eat my sock. Wait a second.
What?
Wait a second. We have an opportunity.
G4.
Just
or
run in
E5
there
to
and mess up
G4?
the entire game. Just to have Jared eat a sock.
Yeah, I'll just take Alex's king off the board. It's too simple.
Wait, that means Tony would win.
Wait, I thought we wanted Tony to win.
Yeah, but if Tony doesn't win, Jared eats a sock.
Oh, I'll take Tony's king off the board.
Yeah,
Resignation.
see, now I'm invested. I mean, I want Tony to win, don't get me wrong, but when someone says they're going to eat a sock, you want to see if they're true or they're just messing around.
Hmm.
Kind of
So
funny.
I feel like he's got, obviously he's got a huge time advantage right now. I forgot that he could castle.
That's legal?
But that's crazy.
Whoa, knight takes. Wait, he built it all up and it's working. This was his whole strategy.
Hit him with the chest.
No. Queen takes F6. Oh my gosh, Jared's about to consume a cloth.
Oh
A piece of
no.
clothing.
Oh no. This has went south very fast. The sock is in my mouth. Oh no.
There's only one. Nope, I don't even know. It's over. Tony rushed it. He had so much time and he rushed it.
Oh, this is... Queen takes rook, yeah. And then where do you go from
He's
here?
gonna try pushing the C pawn probably. But king b5 was bad because now queen e8 is check.
Yeah.
He should have put the queen on, or king probably on b7 to avoid any check. Okay, Alex is still very low on time though, 12 seconds. I don't think whatever move he's supposed to play here as obvious.
Queen
as-
h6 check.
Although I guess he just sacks the rook for the other queen.
Yeah, I mean, where do you go from
Much
here?
Material. Too much material.
He doesn't even get the queen. Oh, what a throw. What a throw. Rip.
Oh no, it looks so good too.
Throws a check. There is still a mild chance of flagging.
Oh man.
No, it's 9 seconds, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, now your queen's pinned, and I mean you're just, yeah, it's just GG's here.
Okay, wait. We're gonna try and listen in here.
I can't do that.
6.5. Half. Ugh. Might
Uh,
have
it
to
was
adjust the prediction to
very wide.
35 plus.
I don't know that it's good, but it works. It's supposed to look good. But you played it pretty well. I don't think I'm supposed to take on D7.
I think yeah. Otherwise, you take on C.
Yeah,
Get a nice pawn.
that really defended it.
That's wild. I've never seen. That's a crazy.
Easy variation.
Oh,
Man, that's
It's 8.
yeah.
Right, they're going.
all right. Starting game.
They have
8.
liftoff. Get some Red
Beautiful.
Bull.
We see a D4, a
He's-
D5.
He's drinking a monster, man. I went to a 2-star Michelin restaurant, but I've never seen it cook like this. Oh, dang. Okay, so Tony is going back to this knight b5 line. He must have at least somewhat enjoyed what he got.
Yeah, see, I feel like after bishop D7, I mean, I don't know. Knight B5 in the Jobava, I mean, it's very common ideas, but like, you just have knight A6 and it kind of shuts down your, what is it, C7 ideas. And now he's attacking the knight, he defends, but I just don't love it.
Well, I don't like this h3. I've played very similarly as white, but I usually rush to play knight e5 and then start throwing stuff at the king side. This knight e4 though, strongly consider taking. Actually, taking and even taking in d5 is interesting. He's going to be more patient though. Yeah, Jared, I agree with that idea. By the way, Jared, I hope it was tasty.
Hopefully it was clean.
Hopefully it was clean. That's Only there was some system to prevent 95 and stuff getting thrown at the king side. Ooh, extra cheese. That line sucks. Get out of here. Take your boring A. Anyways, so he kicks the knight out of there. He castles.
So I will say, I feel like Tony plays these lines with C3 a lot versus like a knight C3. Is there like a pro or con, or is it just
Between knight c3 and c3.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like knight C3 it's a move I would play.
No, knight c3 is Jobava. c3 is like normal London.
I said C3. I'm such an idiot. I meant knight F3 versus F3.
Oh, we're in a very different conversational topic. So f3, I mean, you keep black out. You also look for a potential e4 break at some point. Knight f3, you're usually looking to play on the squares, so knight e5 and more solid. Alex is a 2300 USCF player, so not IM, but a national master. Knight f4. Okay, maybe is fine. I probably would have preferred knight g3 to go e4. Makes sense of the f3 pawn. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Eval bar smelling something. Maybe e4 now. I would play e4. I don't have it fully calculated, but some sort of e4, then queen g4 after all the captures. Feels like there should be something. Oh, Tony being a freaking
calm chess player. I was gonna use a different adjective, but we can stick with this.
I would say a chess doofus, but unfortunately,
That name's taken.
that name is taken, and I like our chess doofus.
Yeah. Okay, G4. I'll compromise. You backed out one move. Now it's time. Although logically, you should probably take on F6 and play E4. No, E4 first. Dang it. I said no.
Oh man.
Yeah, no, he's a very kind person, as you I am sure already well aware, Uncle Esquire. Very cool guy.
Yeah, Uncle Esquire. I also did not know that he was a good chess player when I met him, and then felt really stupid because I just assumed he was like at 1200. Played a game with him, got absolutely crushed, and then they were like, "Oh yeah, that's Alex, the national master," and I was like, that makes total sense. Very, very hurtful to my pride. After I spent all my time in Africa studying.
Wait, you have
Just
chess
like-
pride?
Not really, but especially
Right.
after Vegas.
Oh, don't worry about having pride. Just worry about enjoying the game.
Is it enjoyable though?
Most of the time,
I think it can be.
can be.
I mean, this.
I think he plays F4. Protect the knight. Through his queen on E2. G4 is also kind of a funny move. You could have considered. He does play F4. That bishop likely should drop. Maybe just H6. Maybe it's not that deep. Now he goes H4. Trying to provoke G3 as well, and just take away the G3 square from the knight. Ooh, locking it up with E5. I actually don't hate this. Take on E. Now, he takes back with the D pawn, has to watch out for C4. If he takes back with the F pawn, Tony could play like a G3, G4. Just really try and take all those squares on the king side. Oh, and Queen G4 even. Hold on. It's a little spicy. Probably a G6 now. Time, Tony is under 30 seconds. 26 it looks like. And Alex at 41.
Yeah,
close on time.
Not too bad on time. I think this is probably one of the better time management games. Maybe not compared to the last game we had, but
What? He gifts the piece. What did he miss? I'm actually really confused. What did he miss with G6? G6 did not lose a piece. Our first very clear blunder from Alex. Tony quickly played F5, then I don't know why he's hesitating. Don't get in your head. Don't get in your head. What are you doing? Move forward. Oh my gosh.
okay. So knight F4 is what we were looking for, right?
Yeah.
Okay. It just seemed like a very
Sensible move.
yes.
Yep. I don't know what this is. Maybe he just wants to trade queens. Nope, I don't know what he's doing. I mean, a piece is a piece, but at the same time, what is this?
Oh, okay. Sorry, that's not what I thought he grabbed. I was looking at the camera.
Wow, he wants to complicate it. Okay, just watch out. The pieces are not getting placed very well on the squares, so it's messy. In theory, there's some good stuff happening, but this is the most complicated way Tony could try to win this game.
Yeah, I
When
don't
you-
exactly see where Alex goes from here.
Okay, that's okay. He's locked in. He's locked in. Oh, he goes for it with E2. What? I don't know what Alex is hoping for. But he gives up.
Oh my
He gives up his pressure on F6. Oh my goodness! What a terrible. Oh, he's just lost now. What the was that?
Oh man, that's
Oh my god. Wait, his king's running. You know, we can always. This is funny. The eval bar is broken.
yeah, it is.
It. It was a blunder so bad it broke the eval
Oh
bar.
man.
Oh, Queen G, it was Queen G3.
Oh man. Antonio, what are you doing?
Okay, wait, let's
All right.
try and listen in.
So hard. Ah,
So what are we at, 8.5?
there.
We're at 7.5 to half.
You just won this one though.
Yeah, just a bit. It was game 8, right?
I think G4 was G4 was
Oh man, that is a heartbreaking loss there.
it's like very, very crucial.
At least he has a half point. Actually, I'm pretty sure it was a half point because that's when we had all the tech issues.
It was a
Okay, they did
threefold
get
repetition, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I poked my head in that.
Oh yeah, but you can feel it.
Well, yeah.
As long as you don't hear moves. That.
Yeah.
Ah.
What was that game?
You like that one?
That one was awful. Get your act together.
You're making us look bad, Tony. Oh man, that was unfortunate. I mean, everything was just kind of just right there laid out for him. I think I looked over the clock. I think he just ended up in some time pressure and it fell apart a little bit there, right there at the end.
I'm actually. If it's because he made it overly like, why would you put all that effort into sacking a piece back that you won? The technique was so. It's okay. It's one of the things when you're talking about someone else's games. Like, I understand it's easier to be a spectator, and so a lot of times, like, you give people kind of the benefit of the doubt.
Right.
But occasionally there's a game that's just so bad that you have to call it for what it is, and that was kind of
That's what that was for you.
Yeah, because he could have just buckled down. He didn't need to sack anything. He could have buckled down and won that game. And even then, like, Queen G3 was the craziest because he did all that for this one Queen F6 idea,
Right.
And then he just like threw it in the trash and said,
And I mean, was Rook B7 just an idea? Like, or, I'm sorry, Rook B8, was that just an idea at like any point? I'm sorry, I keep saying B8. It was B8, right?
no
just
clue
like-
what you're talking.
I don't know. Trying to just bring the rook over on the open file, hitting like trying to bring something over to help attack the queen or the king. I'm sorry, not the queen. I don't know. I could be
Could've
way
been.
off, but like I feel like it got very complicated very quickly. I mean, just being up in exchange.
Does Tony know that motif? The answer is no. Extra cheese. But I don't hate this knight a5. He'll trade off that bishop, and I think Alex.
Oh,
should
Tony
just-
had the white piece. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Sorry, the ADHD. Sorry, I just looked over here and I was like, "Oh, Tony's playing the white pieces," and I'm sitting here saying Rook B8.
No, I'm gonna take a drink break, so you just keep going.
Yeah, no, no. Oh man, I was just heartbreaking. I feel really bad about that one. I feel like it was just all laid out there. Like you couldn't have had a better position, and it just went bye.
Keep going.
Oh gosh, what do you want to be? Oh god, will we be seeing a 40-game challenge between Kayden and Danya?
So we have played a lot of games. We have played a lot of games on stream. I think the most we usually play on stream is about 20. I don't know. I think most of the time if we play over the board, it's usually a bit more chill. Yeah. So, in a fashion like this, probably not. Okay, this is feeling good for Tony. I mean, Tony's getting some traction. He's doing absolutely awful once he gets the good position, but you know, he started off just all around not playing fantastic, so he's at least progressing.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like out of the openings, Tony's not doing poorly at all. I mean, I feel like it's these. I mean, personally, I feel like a lot of it's just been time trouble, and that it's come down to in a lot of these games. I mean, obviously with the one game he flagged. This last game, I think he got below 10 seconds and kind of just overcomplicated everything. And I think time is not really his best friend right now.
Yeah.
It's okay though. We're gonna see some solid.
And we're gonna see a turnaround for sure. I believe it. My record against Anya, I think it's like 1-4. Okay, I also like ruining my pawn structure. Just my favorite thing to do. My sarcasm is starting to come out.
Yeah, I feel like
What
we're
the-
starting to see some caveman chess happen to be.
What
played
was
right now.
Bishop C6? Why? I don't understand. That doesn't make any sense.
Oh man.
If someone offered me $1 million to make Bishop C6 make sense, I wouldn't make $1 million that day.
Damn. That's crazy.
Okay.
Once
sorry.
again, back to what we said about the out of the opening. I feel like we're okay. It's. Here we go.
Bishop E8 was better. That is correct. Bishop E8 was better. Literally any move was also better. I mean, Bishop E8 avoiding the trade, but if you're gonna allow the trade, like just let that bishop chill on D7 or at least play Queen C7 first, preparing Bishop C6. Come Tony never plays this badly against me. I mean, this is part of the idea of doing these longer term matches. Part of the training purposes is really working on the psychological side of chess. And clearly we're correct in the sense that that is something Tony needs to work on.
Yeah, and I think anytime that you go into a game where you're playing somebody who is 500 points.
300.
Is it 300?
300.
300.
350-ish.
Yeah.
340-ish.
Math is
You're
hard.
right.
Math is
It's
hard.
a lot.
Yeah, I feel like that automatically is gonna make the pressure, even more intense on you as soon as you because I think in an event like this, you feel that pressure of like I have to show that I kind of know what's going on, and not that you don't know what's going on. I think it just that pressure can kind of get to you quickly.
True. Tony's looking a bit tilted. Tony's looking a bit stressed.
Don't get stressed. Get refreshed. You gotta just lock in.
Exactly. Okay, he can not set a trap. Okay, I don't hate this e5 outside of Queen f7. Yeah, Queen f7 is accurate. Tony's very low on time as well. Under 10 seconds for Tony. Alex still has a minute. What?
Oh goodness. Oh man. This is
I don't think that's how a discovery is supposed to work. Could be wrong. Could be wrong.
holy sweet. I think Tony just needs to take a sip.
Looks
of
like
his
they're
monster.
taking a break. Are you sure
Yeah.
it's not 9.5?
8.5, 9.
I thought it was
might
8.5.
be. It might be 9.5. We can.
If they're thinking
Am I
it's
that
10
dumb?
games too, because I was thinking it was 8.5.
Let's see if they. Okay, it looks like they might be. Okay, so that might have been 10.
Yeah, I think it is 9.5.
We're gonna roll with it being 9.5.
Oh wait, no, maybe they're going one more.
Son of a biscuit.
Nope, they're taking a break.
Son of
See,
a.
I think you're wrong.
Okay, well, chat, I'm just wrong. Math is hard. Okay, math is hard.
Take a small being temporary.
Okay, just a quick question. What was Bishop C6?
Yeah. in the big diagonal, there'd be pressure on the A5, 95 worse.
All right.
What else do I get?
No, keep breaking.
Oh man.
I don't even know if he spoke English just now. Because none of that made sense.
I'm glad I'm not the only one it didn't make sense to for once.
You just put in the gameplay.
Uh-huh. It's starting to show.
It's pressure.
It's pressure. But I mean, that's part of the idea, right? Back-to-back games.
Viewers.
What?
How many viewers you got?
225.
People are here for it, man.
Anyone knows what it was?
Uncle Esquire was asking what your reading was because he hadn't. I won't dox him on stream, but
I'm about to level. Wait, I'm about to level against Tony in Bullet because he flags me so much with Chesscom's US biased servers.
Are there any like decent games in there?
there are some decent games.
There, that one was rough.
The first 5 were pretty decent. The next 5 have been rough.
I feel like how to do this. Like both of our plays got down, so it's like that one was. And I just heard you guys like in the background moving on. I think that something's going on. Like we could tell.
Wait, which game?
The one I swim with.
Oh, the one you
played
dropped a.
Luigi 3?
Yeah.
Is that the one that he dropped the piece? And then
Actually, pizza would be very nice.
It's gonna be the easiest for us here.
I can't do pizza. It's all good.
You can't eat pizza?
Can't do cheese. But it's fun.
Shit, can't eat
It's
shit.
fine though. It's no big.
No,
They have wings.
so hear me out.
Yeah, I can do wings.
They have at that place.
They have wings.
Like, do you like barbecue wings?
Okay.
Can I do that?
The mountains? Of course.
And chicken bacon ranch with no tomatoes?
You've
You
got
could-
my.
You could do that.
You have my vote of approval on that
Chicken
one.
bacon ranch with no tomatoes.
Let me get my contact text the order.
Oh man, but they have the carbonara too.
What do you
man.
say? I was thinking Levant.
See, what I was thinking was we just DoorDash ramen.
You can't order it. You gotta have ramen fresh.
Well,
No,
the ramen
ramen.
place is 3 minutes away.
No.
Yeah, but it's DoorDash. Like, they're gonna make it, and then someone's gonna try to pick it up.
That is true. That is very true.
And
You know what, Levante's-
Ramen's not an easy like. grab
Yeah,
with between all
Levante's
this.
is fire. Levante's is fire.
Yeah, Kyle, get a good opinion. Jeez.
Get it? Get it? What?
Sorry, I'm becoming like very rude and sassy.
It's okay. Think
Get your act together, bro.
Ugh, I know. I do so many.
it's okay. Breathe.
You gotta be greedy. Be greedy for the material. Greedy
Ugh.
for every little bit.
We're trying.
If he gives you a piece, don't just like donate it.
Oh man. Think. Just breathe, man. Lock in. Just pretend it's me on the other side.
Maybe you should listen.
Why?
Maybe you just need that little boost.
I mean,
Clearly, you're not getting the little boost from this right.
oh no,
As we sit here just shitting on him.
no, it's okay.
Ugh.
It's just enough.
Wait, are there onions on that chicken bacon ranch?
Do you not like onions?
I don't love onions, but I can
I
stomach them.
actually don't know.
Okay, so Levante's? Is that what you're thinking?
That's what I was thinking.
Levante's chicken bacon ranch.
No tomatoes and onions on half if it has onions. Yeah,
Here, I'll just Google it really quickly.
I think it does.
Chicken bacon
I'll look it on the
ranch.
menu. I'm pretty sure it has.
Usually has green onions.
Oh, if it's hold on. Well, if it's green onions, that's fine. I just don't like the red onions. It's really
No
Oh.
tomatoes. White sauce, right?
It is a white. It's a ranch pizza. Has white sauce.
Sometimes the ranch is just on top. Huh? chicken bacon ranch, no tomatoes, and I want. Yeah, probably. Probably nothing but ranch fries.
And barbecue mix.
Oh, I feel like a sneeze is brewing. There it is. Dog, I don't see a chicken bacon. What is he talking about? Gosh,
They're definitely on there.
you're right. You're not wrong.
Found it?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm about to hit send.
Oh shoot.
24 barbecue sauce wings. With range. You want range?
Can't do it.
If he can't do
If I can't choose, I can.
yeah, if he,
Like
if
a
he
little
can't,
bit on the hill with spices.
and milk
Alright.
and milk.
You playing any bullet games out here?
Say that again?
You playing any bullet games as we're playing?
Fudge, no, dude. I haven't played chess in like.
I will.
Is you getting your itch going?
It actually is. So I've been like in this like
Wait,
super
did you
big
check the
funk.
onions? I'm gonna hit send.
I could get.
Alright, you're gonna pick
Yeah.
off the onions.
It's like yeah, it does. Yeah, it's got red onions on it.
But green onions are good.
It's what's got red onions, not green onions.
It's even better, bro. Red onions.
Red onions, dude, they're like nasty. They're like the armpit of the freaking south, man.
They're so good. Getting some pico.
Chat, we're getting some pizza
Oh,
because pizza
shit.
is life.
All
Yeah,
right.
no, so I've been like in this weird chess funk where like I just haven't really wanted to play lately. But I've also like because I went back to my civilian job and then like I'm in school and then my school is like going to crap right now because of like my school is stupid. So like I was like down to dumps. Yeah, I'm getting back into it. I'm getting back into it.
Alright, let's keep going.
That.
Oh gosh, we're getting back to it. That was game 10. Yeah. Alrighty, chat. They are getting ready to get back into it. Pizza has been ordered.
Pizza's been ordered.
We are getting ready for round 10. I'm sorry, 11. Correction, round 11 of Tony versus National Master Alex Crump. We will see what happens. The advice given via Kayden is be greedy for all the material. So we'll see if we'll see after this little break. We'll see how the mentality has changed for Tony to see if he changes his play style up a little bit. I think once again, I think when you're playing somebody that is 300 points higher than you, it definitely I think it definitely can get into your head a little bit, and that's a hard thing to overcome. So but we have plenty of games to go. There is always time for the tables to turn. Yeah, let's see what happens.
I was just being a little nicer, giving him some positive.
Don't
words
be
before they
nice. Don't be
started.
nice. You put foot to ass, Kayden. Foot to ass. Oh man, I have to tell you something later that I said at work. It was really funny.
The lead-in is beautiful.
Dude, I pulled
You
this.
make that comment and then
Yeah, I pulled a Samuel L. Jackson, man. I told somebody if I wanted to hear him talk, I would do something with my hand so that I could work their mouth like a puppet.
nice.
Try to not use all the wordy dirts. All right,
The wordy dirts.
the wordy dirts.
I like to have this view.
It is actually I will agree with that. That's actually sometimes a little bit nicer than having the Discord or the OBS view. All right.
Usually we have OBS pulled up, but I've been pulling up the video so we can see the camera.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah,
sorry,
let
can
me
see
come back over so
the
you
clock.
You said you can get back in here. Like
Yeah.
I kicked you out earlier. Sorry.
Yeah.
Of your own webcam. All right. Bishop takes f4. Knight takes f4. I like this a lot. Ooh.
If we switch stats, people would probably get confused who is who.
If we switched hats, yeah, that would be crazy. Plus, like I've been, man, I don't want to. I don't.
Don't worry, I
don't
promise my hat's cleaner than yours.
Probably. I've been working all day. Hold on. I don't even. Does the beanie look even work for me? I'll take that as a no. Hold on. Let's see what the update. Oh my
Wait a
god,
second, wait a
dude!
second.
I look like a 2004 hipster. This is rough. This is horrible. Whose idea was this?
It was a beautiful idea. Damn. All right. Yeah. I
Yeah.
can.
You, can
You
smell
should
it.
watch that.
Okay, yeah.
I can smell the hat.
Oh no, you can. Yeah, no. Well, okay. Here's the thing. You have to remember. It was like
No,
90.
I'm just saying.
It was like 98 degrees today.
I shouldn't be able to smell the hat.
It's my work hat.
That's okay.
I work outside in the sun.
That's okay. I'm not saying I don't understand.
Hold on. Let's see what's happening in the chest. Don't talk about my hat like that. The disrespect.
I shouldn't be able to smell the hat, Kyle. All right. Ooh, he takes on D5. Okay. I would have preferred a little E5 action. Try and really put a clamp on the center. But how do you take back his black? It's maybe not so clear. He takes with the knight, the most adventurous one. I'd probably take back knight. F takes D5. Those you're so old, you were in high school in 2004. 2004, I was playing my first chess tournament.
2004, I was 5 years old.
So what were you doing?
I don't know. It's probably peeing my pants. If I had to, I don't know. I don't know. As a 5-year-old, no.
That was your primary hobby. Just pee the pants, you know?
I don't
Wake
know.
up, eat
Let's
some food.
pee your pants. Hey,
Pee
all the
pants.
cool kids pee their pants.
It's, what a conversation.
It's an Adam Sandler quote.
From what?
It's a. Gosh, I don't know. I'd have to look it up. It's from a movie. I mean, why not get the king rook to E1 before operations in the center?
Yeah.
It's a very
Very
interesting
fair-
way to word
Very
that.
fair question. Look, at the end of the day, they're doing their
Billy-
thing, and Tony's giving up the E4 square for his knight. So you know, it's what it is.
It's from Billy Madison.
Billy, that's not one of the ones I've seen.
You haven't seen Billy Madison?
I know.
All right, I know what we're gonna do next.
I've seen a lot of his movies, but not that one.
Unpopular opinion: I'm not an Adam Sandler fan.
You know what? I wasn't, but he's grown on me.
See,
Maybe because I got older and started drinking, and it's like the perfect time to watch an Adam Sandler movie. But
so Adam Sandler grew on me like a word on a frog. Like
there you go.
it's
That's
just
where you're
there,
going
but
with
nobody wants it to be. You know.
so do you dislike words on frogs? Yeah,
I mean-
Queen E7 was very nice, by the way.
Yeah.
Ooh, the trade apparently was really bad. I guess he should have. Actually, don't know what he should have done. Seemed natural. Is looking good for Tony though. Strongly suspect he gets just a clearly better end game. Very
So,
soon.
I mean, in this position. Okay, that's. I guess I do have to give black a move first. Queen takes 95.
85, do be considerate of f6. I would probably play rook h8 first. If he blocks with a knight, I'm going to put my rook on f8 and then 95. If he puts the rook on c8, then I play rook h7 and just put more pressure on the pawn.
Yes, let me see. Rook h7.
But it is worth pointing out, f5 is a consideration. f5, and then you put your rook on the f file. Hopefully on f5, it's hitting d5 and f7. He does go 95. He agreed with your move. For better or for worse. Okay, so he transposed. Rook h8. 95. This was... Oh, rook f8, win the pawn! Tony might get his
Alright.
first W.
Tony's cooking. All right. Well, what's the time look like?
He is up on time.
He is up on time.
What the? Free pawn! Take free pawn! Why you not take free pawn?
Oh no! He gave him time to come back and defend everything.
What?
Yeah, double Jared. Yeah, What even? Yeah, I mean, I feel like the A and B pawn two are, I mean, for black are pretty great because I mean now you're stopping C4. I mean, and I feel like unfortunately for Tony, I feel like now his pieces can't really move.
Just update me if it gets good.
Is this also not free pawn? Oh wait, takes.
There was a trick. You wanted
is
to
a
play
trick?
rook takes c3 and then fork, but
Oh yeah.
now he's just losing a pawn.
Damn it.
Wake me up before you go. Oh, Jared, you're right. He's giving it to him.
Oh god, this is going in my dictionary of things Kayden has said on stream that are questionable.
What are you talking about? I mean the chess.
You sound like Kingsley when you say that. What do you mean? About the ooh.
Okay, wait, it's not over. Not over. Ooh, the time.
Oh, time is low for both players.
Tony's at 10 seconds. Alex about the same way he gives him a pawn. Wait a second, rook b7. Oh my gosh.
Hold
wait
on.
Wait a second. He's up 2 pawns, but he's completely blockaded. Just waste time. Oh, yes, like, oh, come on. Now rook b6, come on, lock it in, win the pawns, take the stuff.
Nice.
Apparently it's the wrong move, but I agree with it. We're agreeing with the wrong moves right now. Oh my gosh, in the most unbelievable way, Tony is winning.
Oh, he's got to play careful.
What
though.
the
Look at
actual
time.
F? He just promotes, he just wins. He wins the rook. Okay, he's gonna try and complicate it. He checked. Oh, I thought he played. He's
You just
trying to,
promote,
he's
you're
trying
right.
to
All right,
confuse
take
him with
six.
some
Oh,
checks.
snap. Play faster.
Why are you not taking? Okay, come on. Just sack your rook for the pawn. Take the other pawn with your king. Okay, now he locked in. He locked in.
All right,
He got
here
a
we
little
go,
confused.
here we go.
He got a little confused, but now he's locked in.
Nice. Did we get the?
Good
Did we get the?
heavens!
Let's
what
go. What a game. The tables turned and then they fell completely upside down. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. So now we do get a 1.5 for Tony. Let's go. That was stressful. I'm not gonna lie, that was crazy.
That was maybe the most unexpected way Tony could have won that game.
Oh my god, he started walking the king over to the A file. I was gonna eat another sock. Yeah, I think all of a sudden he realized. I think he goes, wait a second, like this rook is protecting. King's just gonna take. I'm gonna promote, sack the rook when needed, and we yes sir.
Okay, what move messed up?
I think taking c5.
Is it just to draw otherwise?
You were, at least is what I saw. You were winning until you got a pawn on c5, and then it was equal. He was so curious. He had to ask.
Let's go. All right, chat. Let's see if that gives him.
All right, Tony throwing a quick text through, maybe about food.
Always a good text to send. Maybe that is the spark that Tony needed to help give him some motivation.
To get his games together. What? Oh, the knight h6 line, f4. So Alex has been trying to avoid playing f4, f5, but when I first met him, that was kind of what he did.
Oh, finally done the work.
Wow,
How was the score?
Kingsley, welcome back. It is not good. It is 1.5, 9.5. I will let you guess who is the 9.5.
Well, of course.
Of course, have some
course.
confidence.
The
Dang.
higher rated person.
Dang. What
Only reasonable.
Only.
Only.
I just went up. I just get out of an hour-long meeting. Okay. Hour-long meeting. Yes.
Not even wearing pants?
No, I don't need to. I don't need to turn on camera when I'm in a meeting.
All right, chat. All right, I
The
think
Grand Prix, something like the Grand Prix.
only is just like 3 times better. Double Jared, I agree with you.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, Tony's had some okay-ish. I mean,
But so we are taking any intermezzo or no? It's just 30 games in a row.
no. They're taking some breaks. They took a break at 10
Uh-huh.
games, and then
Yeah, we'll see how long they go. I actually don't fully know what the spark in the evaluation was there. I mean, some like D take C5, maybe take on C3 all crazy, like maybe knight D4. Some
White's plan is
probably
very
knight
clear.
D4 actually.
I like White's position. White's plan is very clear.
What's White's plan?
Just a kingside attack.
Okay, how?
Push the pawns.
Then I play Queen G3 and mate you. On point, the right moment. It's not that easy. Work on C6. You could get effed over. Although I don't like Tony's
G4,
knight on
F5.
H6. I like this move. King H8 actually opening up the G8 square for his
For the
knight.
knight. So remaneuver.
Ooh, maybe now you take on F5 and Rook G8. Possible consideration. Trying to counter attack.
Bishop.
Bit wild, but you know, we're here for the wild times. What was that look for? That was the most innocent comment.
it wasn't for you.
Can't say
It was-
anything.
It was more for me.
you.
And
Yeah,
Queen
Mike
D3.
and
He's down about
yeah.
50
Actually,
seconds.
the clock's pretty close right now.
Did he
Actually,
retreat at the wrong moment? Did he pick the worst possible moment to play knight G8?
I mean, it's not the worst possible moment to play knight G8.
Queen D2, yeah. Makes sense.
what is
But that rook on the 6th rank down is the best piece.
Yeah, I almost think part of the issue here is Tony might not realize that he should have kept open his own potential ideas to attack on the king side. Rook on
Please
C6,
help your knight, Tony. Your knight is giving me depression. What?
I think I'm not gonna say what I wanted to say in response to that.
also Kingsley? I feel like you're very loud.
Really?
Yes.
I don't know how loud that sounds.
Well, so because the mic is so close, we are both talking a bit quieter, so
Okay, I
they
see.
don't hear us as much. Just on occasion.
Okay.
Queen
is it-
C7
why is
probably
it-
preferable to hit the dark squares. Maybe. Wow. Okay, it is actually really liking F takes G6.
Pressure upon the F file.
After F takes G6, why is it that bad? I mean, the rook is protected on F8. Oh, the pawn on D4 would then hang. The bishop on G7. It's overloaded. Arby Chicken Man. Hey.
Arby Chicken Man.
Could go for some Arby's and chicken.
That's actually
Man,
what I was thinking.
Arby's is nice.
Arby's is okay.
How we doing? What the?
They have the meat.
Okay, I won't time you out. I won't time you. I almost timed him out. I almost timed him out for that comment.
Oh man, I didn't even see
I
it.
almost timed him out. Wait, why is it like not deleting? Okay, it did what?
Maybe he sent it twice.
Are we doing? Oh, we're doing pretty well. Tony's getting cooked right now.
Yeah, just bishop
Unfortunately.
e3 and remaneuver the 9. This is simple too.
He's very low on time, by the way. Tony is under 20 seconds.
He is.
Simple chess. I'll explain simple chess.
If his knight jumps into g5, that could be a problem. Yeah, he's preparing the way. That's just a free donation.
Yeah. Oh man, that was rough.
Dang.
From Tony Padron, the philanthropist.
Loving the beanie man.
Thank you, thank you. Word just for you.
F2. Oh, look, F7 when I meant was. Very natural.
It's dropping just because queen takes f7. Tony played king g8. It's not showing up because his king's like off the board. he technically played
King G8.
king g8. His adjustment could be a lot better.
He does have like 8
No,
seconds.
this is just a match. The plan was to do 40 games. He's threatening checkmate. Oh no, the queen was guarding f7. My bad.
But now no longer guarding F7.
Dang. Tony's just knocking over all the pieces. And donating a rook as well.
Oh, there we go. We got
Yikes.
the.
Now it is 10.5, 1.5.
I'm just saying, we have no adoption on the board thus far.
We did save the adoption.
We did save the
We
adoption.
did save the adoption. I believed in Tony, and then stuff happened in that game of bed.
Kingsley, I need you to leave.
Wait,
Wait,
what?
I can't.
You came on.
I will not.
You hear me?
He-
Wow.
You're his
My
kryptonite.
voice is the worst.
It is very high. It is very high.
Go watch on stream.
The laugh was so funny.
So fucking loud.
And so actually, I don't know if you guys could hear me, but I was like, Kingsley, you're a little loud. And the whole reason that I prompted that was he laughed, and I looked over and I just see both of you go.
Dude, it's so bad. You go watch on stream.
Don't blame me for your loss, Tony.
No, I'll take it.
Kingsley-
I know what you hear.
Ooh, we got Tony riled up. Kingsley has now been fired from his position as commentator.
Oh no!
Kingsley-
Put your chair back.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Oh, okay. I'll take it.
Come
I'll
on,
take it.
he's already been kicked. We don't need to. Kingsley, we appreciate you.
We love you, Kingsley.
It's okay. I've had the same conversation with Tony before. Wow, he's like waiting to make sure Kingsley leaves.
You need to hear the door close.
Dang. See, now Tony, you know how I feel when
As he leaves the door completely open. Oh man.
I haven't done it on stream, but I have similarly told Tony a few times when he's giving me a lot of trash when I'm like locked in a match.
Oh yeah.
To shut the F up.
We just recently talked about this actually.
Yeah, that Tony is a bigger hindrance when he's doing the right trash talk than certain substances. That shall go unnamed. Let me just say, I've played against a certain strong player a few times in a certain state and never gotten adopted. But Tony trash talking me, I've gotten adopted twice. So there's that. All right. Well, now that he's gone, I'm gonna scoot you a little
Oh,
bit.
sorry. Just push me.
All right, there we go. Ooh, oh, they're getting a little spicy Dutch. Spicy Dutch. Dutch, also known as the reverse terrible Sicilian.
So funny enough, I actually tried to play the Dutch for a while, and I realized that at my rating, it is not easy.
To play the Dutch,
Yeah, for me, it's not.
it's
I
not
just
easy
feel like-
for anybody.
Well, I'm just dumb and end up trading this knight off and getting checked and losing the rook
Hmm.
because I fall for the good old chess icon tactics.
Wait, you trade what knight off?
This knight right here,
The
knight on c6.
Wait, how
Oh
do
wait,
you
that's not
trade it off?
c6. Well,
I
tip.
know
Well,
what you mean. F6.
yeah, f6. No, well, usually I leave it there and somebody takes it, and I'm an idiot, and I take back with my g pawn, and then all of a sudden, yeah, which is why I quit playing the Dutch, and now I play trash, the French. Hey, look, I never said I was a good player.
Are you sure about this whole chess thing?
No, it's a hobby. Oh man. I tried for a while, and then I was like, "Yeah, this is not."
You should keep trying.
I am trying.
Just don't stress too much about it.
Yeah.
Hey, it drops d5 could be an interesting break. Then some sort of knight takes d5, hit the bishop on g5. I don't know if it's any good, but oh, he goes for e5. The obvious inferior move to my idea. I actually don't know. It's really difficult, especially in blitz, to fully assess these moves. Lots of captures as well as pawn pushes. And to a point, you're almost always going to be gambling a little bit, having to play these moves quickly. Tony takes. He doesn't decide to go for a d5, trying to keep it a bit more open. Maybe not the best decision, but okay, more adventurous. Tony is like the grandfather of your adoption or the godfather. Godfather? Godfather Tony? I could see it.
Rook takes.
Just piece. The score thus far is 10.5, 1.5. Not in the favor of Tony. If 10 wins in a row's adoption is 7 or 8 in a row foster care.
Oh man, that actually Springer Archie. That's actually super. I actually really like that.
Basically.
Oh my god, did you hear my shoulder pop?
That was pretty nasty.
Oh.
Okay, Tony giving up the bishop. Maybe relying on a d5 something? What?
Sorry, somebody just sent me like a whole freaking.
Whoa.
It's
Directions to property?
Oh yeah, I'm going out of town this weekend.
Again?
Is this weekend the 13th? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to Asheville to the mountains.
Wow.
But I guess because of all the road closures from the hurricanes.
You have a long list of directions on how to get there.
It is. I'm not gonna show the chat though.
It was like 3 pages.
It was so long. It was so long. I knew as soon as I said that. I was, damn it.
Bro got dropped off at daycare and never picked up. Does that mean I have to make the call? He should have gone knight b4. Knight b4 to d3 would have been a much better square. The problem with that knight on c3 is where is it going? It is joining Tony at the daycare, not knowing where its home is right now. Queen h4. Oh, queen h4 here. With big ideas. Rook f8, bishop takes h3. Uh-oh. 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 Of course he
and we
plays
see
it.
it.
Okay, bishop e2 is what I would lean towards, and if rook f8, let's sack the queen. Bishop takes g4. Yippee kayak, not my pieces, good luck. Otherwise, I don't know how you disrupt what's going on right now. Now, crazily, there is a world. Bishop e2, bishop takes h3, g takes, and then rook f8. Ooh, okay, he's going after the dark sword bishop instead. I think he needs the same idea, though, if rook f8. I think you want to sack the queen. Okay, queen d3 might be a move. Maybe I just want to sack the queen.
I feel like you. Yeah, I feel like you just want to sack the queen. Because I mean,
But I mean, come on, it's just so easy. Knight takes c5. He's gonna flag. He's gonna flag. What the fuck?
I want a soundtrack of all of these sounds that you just made, and it just needs to be my ringtone for you. Yeah, because this just feels.
Wait. Let's sneak peek. What?
In the background's a little annoying.
Oh, three was too weak in you. Dang it. Hope you moved back. I think I have been at 5 of them and stuff. Really nice.
Well, I can't go back.
Hey, Squirrely.
Squirrely with the raid.
Thank you. Hope you had a fantastic
That
stream.
was for you, Kate.
Oh, thank you. I hope you lose 3 million times. Specifically, I mean the 3 million in first game. I hope he wins, but playing the Dutch, I hope he gets 3 million losses. Tony lags, and okay, it was a rough position, anyways.
Dude, I just got cold chills. I just got cold, like right, like just.
Got that. So this system is actually not too bad.
No, it's
There's a little
Yeah.
bit. There's a like one of the little air conditioning things.
behind it. Yeah, I saw that. That's what I thought you knocked over earlier, and I was like, oh no.
No, I knocked over the big fan and the bed that's blocking the sound a bit, and your mom.
Damn.
She was
My
in the
mom was a
way.
very nice lady.
Well,
All right, let's see what we get going here.
bit of a sideline Sicilian. Both players playing quickly. I actually quite like this for black. The eval bar that was jumping up to 0.6 was probably just because of e5 that I think could have been a missed resource. I know it's hard to fully evaluate if it was there, but felt like, well, either e5 or f5. I'm not sure which one. Okay. He's got his post up. He's got the first post. The post that hurts the most. Kyle's just taking it in.
I am sorry. I was sorry. I was just like, dude, I got.
Come back, Kyle.
Well, no,
Come back.
Well, I would be honest. I was really like thinking, is he going to take en passant or not? Because man, I don't know why. I love a good en passant.
Like a good in passing.
Yes,
I like a good croissant.
I do a croissant. I had a croissant for breakfast.
Got him.
Got him.
You know what I had for breakfast?
Sleep.
No, I ate breakfast.
What did you have for breakfast?
You know, how dare you say sleep? You know what I did? I got up this morning. I got on my indoor bike for 45
I was just about
minutes.
to ask you if you did that.
I exercised, I showered, and then I cooked some vegetable spring rolls. And to add a little bit more protein, after air frying them a bit, I wrapped a slice of turkey around them.
Actually, that sounds like a super solid meal.
It sounded super solid, I'm not gonna lie. It was a bit salty.
From the bacon? I mean, what did you say you put on there? Turkey.
Turkey.
From the turkey, yeah. I think, for some reason, I was thinking turkey bacon.
Well, I dipped it in
Fish
soy
and
sauce, and then there's just salt in everything. So I ended up stopping
gosh.
the soy sauce and just eating it regular style.
You gotta get rid of the maybe National Master takes knight on d4.
I don't know. We might see a d4 push here.
So-
It's gonna be a spicy game. They
Yeah.
both have a good amount of time as they enter the complications. This is any person's game.
So funnily enough, c3 is the move that I've looked at, which is, it always makes me nice when I look at a move and somebody plays it, but it just makes sense. Like,
e5 is a very interesting move. Okay, he's going b4, the more sensible way. The e5 trying to disengage the d6 pawn, take on c5. I don't know. Could have gotten wild. Probably not good. Seems better. Yippee kayak. Give up the exchange. C takes b4. Hear me out. I just want to sack all of Tony's material.
I know.
Sack it before he just gives it for free.
Damn. Oh no, the savagery that's happening right now. That's pretty good. Where is this Yippee Kayak coming from?
You don't know Yippee Kayak?
No.
Yippee Kayak other buckets? No, wait,
I'm assuming
Mother
that's a
Buckets?
play on Yippee Ki MFers.
Uh-huh. It's from Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
Yeah, I'm.
Because one of Jake, he's
Yeah.
obsessed with Die Hard, which is where the quote's from.
Okay.
But his friend is the one that says
Boyle?
it, and Boylan gets it all messed up when he says it.
Oh,
So
so
it's
this is
Yippee-
Yippee Kayak.
Yippee Kayak.
That makes total sense.
I think it's Yippee Kayak. I can't remember if it's Yippee Kayak Other Buckets or Mother Buckets.
Yeah,
I think it's Other Buckets.
I'll be completely honest. Have not seen a lot of the Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
I like Brooklyn Nine-Nine. But it's also kind of turned into, like, if I'm struggling to fall asleep, that's what I watch because, I've seen it quite a few times, so it's just, like, doesn't engage.
Yeah,
Just,
now
like,
it's
a
kind of
little
just like
distraction.
it's kind of like me when I put on chess videos in the background to help me fall asleep.
Yeah.
Typically, it's a chess Sharkz. I mean,
Ooh, 95? Getting spicy. I don't know if I agree with that evaluation. Because this looks, this looks complicated. Or at least the eval does not tell the full story. Oh, Queen A2 though. Interesting. Queen takes E6 on the docket. How do you deal? Maybe, actually, this Queen A2 is super annoying. Who let this guy cook? Okay, Tony giving the knight. I don't think this is over. This is not your typical Tony blunder. Yeah, some ideas behind this one. He's a bit low on time. 30 seconds to over a minute for Alex.
yeah, but now don't you just have rook takes bishop takes rook takes knight? Or am I missing something crazy here?
Rook A8 will be a very sad day for one Antonio Padron.
Oh, yep, I see that now. Yeah, I now
Maybe-
see that.
Maybe Queen takes E5? I don't know if it's that clear. Oh, I'm hanging the rook on B1. He's also hanging the rook on B1.
I mean, how do you? I mean, I guess the only odd. Gosh.
Wait, no,
Yeah,
rook B8? No, okay.
Gosh, you played that move so fast.
Well, he has 14 seconds, so...
That is very true. I mean, bless you. Bless you.
Bishop G2, and it's done.
Queen G3 check.
I mean, he's threatening checkmate. Maybe he'll miss it. Rook F4, get all fancy on him. Oh, if he hits him with Rook F4, that's just downright disrespectful. I guess Rook F2. Rook F2 makes a lot more sense. He's thinking. Maybe...
Yeah, we get rook F2.
Of course, he's sensible. Oh, so many pieces.
What?
When Tony gets really low on time, he does a lot of sliding. And so the pieces end up off the square. Kind of an interesting thing that I'm just now noticing. He's very
man.
slide happy. Interesting game. Queen A2 was very, very nasty. Actually a very good game from Alex. Like, that's not... Compared to some of the other games, that one, I don't think you're too upset of losing. So the score is what, 11.5, 1.5?
12.5, 1.5.
Oh, yeah. Dang.
I love how the one word response here. No, I think. Oh, come on, like, get up.
Tony was getting in some of those games. But this last couple have been rough.
Yeah, I think he's gonna have to find some creative ideas here to. All right, so we do get some deviation here.
So is it Pierce, but not a very good one for Alex. Tony at some point should strongly consider Bishop H6 and G4, H4, H5 checkmate. Yes, that is how checkmate works. Ooh, D5. That doesn't look very good. But it does look fun.
No.
Maybe, surprisingly, kind of works. Wait for Kyle to come back to us.
Kyle's just looking here, Kyle's saying, because well, it's funny because so I was getting right as you said, I was getting ready to ask you about Bishop H6, and then I didn't understand what D5 did, so I was just thinking.
Dr. Ememe, very nice. 1800, congrats.
Nice, big congrats, Dr.
Big.
Ememe.
And how much you've grown since... Did we ban you from the chat at the previous channel, Dr. Ememe? That's not his fault, by the way. For the record. Oh my, how you've grown.
how the
since
how the
those
turns
times.
how the turns have tabled.
How the turns have tabled. That is exactly how you should say it every time. Ooh, E5. Actually looks pretty nice. Little H4, H5 action. Not sure on this rook E8. I mean, it feels like it's preparing F6. And Tony is doing who knows what.
Oh, nice, 1100 to 1800, big improvement, big improvements. We'd like to see it. Maybe
Still
one day I'll
H4.
catch up to that.
Yes, you can be an 1800 too.
I know, one day, maybe when I'm a big boy, I'll, you know. I just... What?
What? Why is the knight on A4? If we don't play knight C5? Why are we not playing H4, H5?
I thought... Yeah, I kind of thought that was the whole point of playing Knight A4.
The knight on A4, hanging out with Kingsley's mom in Utah.
Oh,
That is the best explanation of what that knight's doing.
Yeah.
You know it. I know it. Dr. Ememe is probably confused right about now.
Oh, man. Kayden, what do you mean?
Wow, he just did that on stream. Good heavens. Kick Kingsley out and then drop that accent. Just
What?
beat the dead horse.
I mean, honestly, at this point now, I just want to see Knight C5.
I don't even know.
We don't see Knight C5.
Slightly confused.
I just feel like, I mean, what that knight do? Like, what's it even doing at this point?
It's getting attacked. If he doesn't play
Yeah, it
knight
is.
C5 now, like if that knight ends its life on A4,
I mean, he's
that will
thinking-
be
he's
truly
thinking
tragic. Oh wait, Bishop H6. Oh, he has a
Bishop
bigger threat.
H6.
My goodness. Yeah, he has to play like Queen A5 now, maybe. Avoid the queen getting pinned and protect the knight. It's ugly though.
That is ugly. Oh my gosh.
Instead, that knight did die on A4.
It did down A4, yeah. We
He
got
only got too
King
long
B,
time.
yeah, King B1, and then yeah, King B1, Queen takes A4. Bishop D3. I mean, I think. Oh man, it's unfortunate.
Poingallis, what kind of elitism are you spouting off about?
Why do you allow people under? Damn.
That's
That's hurtful, bro.
crazy. Hey, the glitch in the system for a second there gave Tony a solid advantage. Fortunately, that was not real. Tony trying not to flag, but at this point, yeah, it's just over. Just over. He's playing on adrenaline. Under 2,000 myself.
Oh, bro.
Ban him!
Exactly.
New policy.
Get him out of here.
Just for you. You wanted the policy, so we're enacting it on you as a trial run.
Exactly. Oh man.
Wait, Tony trying to get some counterplay against the C6 pawn. He eats it.
Yeah, in a very futile attempt, I think.
Only top 25,000, man. Can you imagine? We only allowed people over 2,000.
Man, you'd have like you and you.
And Alex.
Oh yeah, and Alex. Oh, when he's here.
When he's here.
Such a good guy though. Yeah, where do you even go here?
Wait. Not gonna lie. There's a checkmate on the board.
It's rook. Yeah.
Oh, AGP Bear.
I don't think that's a wow. I feel good, Mama. I think that's just a
So what, 13 and a half?
13.5 to 1.5.
Good lord. Alex is already halfway to his 27 plus. Now, for the record, if for some reason they decide not to go the full 40 games because this is taking longer than expected, for the prediction, it will be adjusted percentage accordingly. Now, this will require that I am able to do the percentages correct, but that's what Google is for. And Kyle.
And Kyle, brother, I can't hardly keep count of the games. You expect me to calculate percentages?
That is very true.
I know my worth. Yes.
Did he come back?
No.
Did Kingsley come back?
Oh, I heard.
Oh, yeah, I was talking about his mom.
He also might have. Well, he also might have heard me imitating Kingsley, but.
All I heard you say during that one was, "What was that night doing?"
Oh yeah, what's that knight doing over there on A4?
I'm still confused. It died on that square.
It really did though. Big sad.
This is number 15.
This is number 13, 14, 15, 16.
16.
13, 14.
13 and a half.
This will be 16, yes.
According to Kyle. If it's wrong, blame him.
Hi, Kayden. Hi, Kayden's twin. GP Bear, how's it going? It is actually kind of funny. We really do look alike on the stream, except, like, I'm just tan Kayden. Tan, tatted Kayden. TTK?
TTK.
Yeah, tan and tatted Kayden.
I think that's a fine acronym. TTK. What if we just called you MGK? I was seeing how you feel about that artist. It was literally the only reason for that comment.
I was coming up with an acronym, and I think you'll like the one I came up with. Yeah, GP Bear. That's what we said. Tan tatted Kyle. Yeah, MGK. Not a fan.
Not a fan.
Not a fan. More of an Eminem fan.
Well, yeah, I'm not talking about his old stuff because
Yeah.
obviously he's shifted.
Yeah, I'll be completely honest. I haven't really listened to a lot of MGK's music. I don't listen to a ton of like I don't want to say modern music. Like I'll say like I don't listen to like a lot of like the like the top like well-known artists. I listen to, you've heard what I listen to. I listen to like a lot of like alternative rock music. I guess that's the word. That's the genre. Let's see what we
Yeah.
get here.
That's true.
Man, Tony's over there fumbling the pieces. Bishop takes, queen
Such
takes.
violence.
King, kind, Kayden.
No, not that acronym.
Oh, Jesus.
Wait, you didn't think anything of like why he's using those adjectives?
Nope. I look for
I
the good in people, man.
was ready for that one. Get used to it
Oh,
when you're around a lot of people with K names.
it's. Huh. Oh my gosh, why is my hair so much? It's because it's sweating all day. That's fine. All right, let's put this back on.
Interesting.
Interessant.
A lot to consider as far as the pawn breaks and pawn locks and that's real loquacious. I don't even know what loquacious means. We could be saying a word that we shouldn't. Is that a thing?
Loquacious. Yeah, it is a word. Someone who is talkative. Or
You are loquacious, actually.
Shut up.
You're very talkative. What are you talking about?
yeah.
Okay, I mean, maybe not for commentary, but like everyday
Well, that's because
life.
let's be completely honest. One, there's no notation on these squares, so I'm sitting here counting and reading numbers and letters.
Yeah.
Tending to talk a great damn loquacious.
Loquacious. What an awesome adjective.
Dude, that's actually that's I'm gonna have to put that in my back pocket.
You should change your Twitch to loquacious.
I am loquacious.
Something. Loquacious chess.
Actually, that's kind of. I'm gonna have to trademark that real quick.
That's actually not bad.
Hi, friend.
Oh, the food. Hello. Machine Grunfeld, Kayden. Heck yeah.
Kylden.
Kylden. We get a rare McKelty appearance in the
We
background.
do. She even busted at the table and everything.
Busting out the table. We'll get
Here, let me help
that.
her.
Kyle's a good person. Okay, chess. I'm very distracted by the food possibility now. Only sinking some time on this. Not an easy decision. Play F4, take E4. Waterfall about to trademark it. Loquacious.
Waterfall, you better not.
I wish I was more loquacious.
Bro, I might legit
Because
have
I would
to...
like to use that for something, but it's a cool adjective.
Also, I feel like I can't change my Twitch name because I feel like if I change it from I Am Divinity to Loquacious Chess, people are just going to be like, this guy has to be smart. Loquacious is in his name.
Loquacious. No, but it's such a good conversation starter.
It is. Wife needs to whisper into Tony's ear and then maybe he will motivate to win. If my wife whispered in my ear, I would be motivated for things other than chess.
If you had a wife and she was whispering in your ear, I would have follow-up questions.
Me too, big dog.
Like, no offense, just I'd have follow-up questions.
I did have a fiance.
I think I forgot.
One
about
tear,
that.
yeah, one singular tear falls down my cheek. Is it the right pizza? No, I'll get some.
I'm sorry.
The way you're eating that pizza is making me loquacious. Liquidation? Whoa, wait.
I like how we both had the same thought about what the pizza did.
It
And
just-
you know.
Yeah, oh, I know exactly. Oh, that does look good. Hold on.
Hmm.
Blazing Heart said sink easily in. There's only one place I want to sink easily.
Don't answer. Don't finish that sentence. Oh, okay.
What did you think I was gonna say?
Something very racist.
First of all, I am not that. Just because of my imitation. I'm gonna be honest, I thought that was pineapple for a second. I read this pizza with chicken on it. Come on, pizza.
You forgot a chicken bacon ranch pizza. Had chicken on it.
I'm gonna be honest. Yes. I've been up since 3:30 this morning. Woman, look up how much. Wait, what? Woman, look.
You look up how much you make, like money wise. I don't think they can find that out.
Oh, I think it's supposed to say women. Not woman.
Whoa. Did not like that move. Tony, I don't know what he's thinking. 'Cause
He just drops the punt, right?
there's no queen takes c6 because of 97. Hey, some chess player. Hey, legit tactics.
Legit tactics. Good name. Man,
There's really good pizza.
I was about to say this is so fire. Mm. I mean, where do you even?
Might be queen f6. Nope, he goes rook f5.
Oh, never mind. I can say nice e4 looked cool, but it doesn't work.
Some chess player. Do you know who anyone is? Tony is the long hair guy.
Tony is the guy with the long hair. Flowiest hair this side of the Mississippi.
Oh, I think Tony had knight c6 there. I should. Oh, he had knight f4. Oh. Yep. Both around 10 seconds. Tony in danger. Queen, it's over. Queen trade is forced now.
Yeah, now you're just down the piece and a pawn.
Yeah.
Oh man, that was loud. Oh, let me update the score. For those of you guys just joining in, currently it is 14.5 to National Master Alex Crump, 1.5 to our very own Tony Padron.
Dang. Dang. We have pizza.
I can't say that because she'll come over. Could be in the background. Just
Legit tactics, that is what was said.
14.5 to 1.5. Yes, sir. Or ma'am. We don't judge here.
I know what you're talking about. I might not judge about that, but
You
I
judge-
definitely judge.
Oh, you judge me all the time.
Mm-hmm.
I need to take out the trash. I feel so lazy. Could you guys motivate me? Yeah, here's your motivation. Be a clean person. Don't be nasty. Take out the trash, bro. How's that for motivation?
I suddenly don't want to take out my trash.
I mean, what are you gonna do? Take Tony outside and leave him in the street?
Damn. Now I feel motivated.
Damn, this pizza got me loquacious.
pizza. Whoa. Oh, that E4 pawn is looking a little in danger.
I'm in danger. Yeah, I mean, yeah. What do you even do here? I guess you could do that. That makes sense.
Point Gaulis, if you leave it there long enough, the trash will take out itself.
Will it though?
Mm-hmm.
Man, this bishop's just getting knocked around the board. Man, that's actually.
Could be better.
Why are they in a gym?
Oh, they're just
by
in
the
the
way?
other room. They're over there, so they can't hear us as well when we're actually talking about the game and not eating pizza.
Yeah. Which, here as of lately, has been a lot of pizza. Yeah, I just don't. Man, yeah, I just don't see where you go from here. I'll tell you where you go. To the pizza box.
Good choice.
It isn't. Man, this is actually. I feel bad because they're playing chess and you're eating pizza.
Yep. That's okay. They'll take a break soon.
They will take it. Actually, they should be taking a break on
Oh,
not this game, but the next game.
to add information to that, that's Tony's home gym.
Yes. Which gets lots and lots and lots of views.
Oh. Oh. Queen G5. I said that a little too loud.
That was so loud. So loud.
That move's so nasty though. Like Tony should just quit chess after Queen G5. For like 30 seconds. Only 30 seconds and come back to it, but
Oh, just the blatant threat of checkmate.
those two bishops. He's sneaking a little bit. Still bad. Little rook c8, knight f4 could be nasty.
Now, question: Rook AC8 or
fc8. There's some potential for white to create pressure. Well, apparently I was wrong. I was gonna say create pressure on along the A file, so I wanted to be ready to contest it, but
nice? That does one nice open file.
very. That is what happens.
Tony's got to move.
Those two bishops.
Because your bishops are stout.
Yeah, it's just nightmare.
I mean, what if you just played G3?
Then knight h3.
You're right.
Okay, he's trying to keep his cool. We open the door for some knight takes b5 tricks. Oh, no, he's just trying to lock that knight on g2. Okay, and opens up you know, bishop on a5 to actually do something. Tony's super low on tempo.
Yeah, he is. Oh, he's like way, way low.
Maybe gonna take the bishop on c6.
I mean, yeah, I feel like the bishop on c6 is his biggest pain in the butt right now. Okay, we're not taking the bishop on c6.
Okay, wait. A little checkmate threat. Tony saves it. Just being a real killer here. I guess touch move, touch talk.
I was wondering what happened there.
Gifting money, that is the brand of the website that we are using to have the games live.
Dang it. I need him to lock it.
Dang. So what's the score?
The score is 15 and a half to 1.5.
Yeah. What is the brand? It is Pawn Town. It's a really cool thing. Sadly, I don't know if they've been updating it, or at least I don't think they've been updating it much. Which is
Legit tactics. I think we would have some pretty cool games in that situation.
the NM is too solid. At 20 games, we switch out. No,
Dang.
this is still like the idea is you play the same opponent for the lengthy period of time, and then you have to make adjustments and deal with both the psychology as well as the basically. Yeah. No, Tony uses that gym set almost every day. Just not right now, of course. Nahurke. Hello. What are you talking?
I was trying to figure out how to pronounce it.
Yeah, I'm kind of putting down that pizza. I'm gonna pause for a moment on 3 slices, but that fourth will probably be eaten.
Oh, it's not a question.
At least that safe gets used behind you guys. There's a safe?
What?
Sofa! Ah. Actually, the gym gets used more than the sofa. As you can see, there's just stuff on the sofa.
There, yeah. That's the catch-all. Let's see here.
Ooh. Tony does end up playing f takes g6, which is the much better move.
Oh
You
gosh.
give me money you have not. Shut the f up. Well,
For the
if you
small
think
price.
chess players get up to that, you're so wrong.
Oh man.
Mating too many people. There you go.
Okay, I'm gonna send this last message and then I'm done texting said person.
Hmm.
Because I'm not there and I don't care.
I mean, there was a chance that we did both. This has gone a lot.
This has
longer.
gone a little. Yeah, I'm kind of sad we didn't get to do both, but that's okay. I'm here with good
Alright.
friends, good pizza.
Ugh. This pizza's so darn delicious.
I really like this for white.
That's fair. Tony's hesitating. I think he has to move his knight back.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't have a lot of good squares to go to. Actually, it has one square to go to, right? Yeah.
Correct. He could think about sacking it, playing knight e4, I guess. That doesn't look very good, but he'll try. He'll try the post up. Ooh, rook takes g6 on the docket. Tony has 1-1 so far. Yeah.
1-1 and drew 1.
Takes g6 is on the docket.
Yeah,
Yeah,
rook
it's
takes
kind of
g6 looks
interesting.
nasty.
This is like a new training concept to do a big match. And it's definitely highlighting Tony has some psychological things that I think he needs to work through. Yeah, rook takes c6
Yeah,
is a violation.
this is
It's bad.
It's
It's
rough.
bad. And then on the other side, White's king is perfectly safe.
Danya bounces back, but Tony hits harder.
It's harder. It's harder. It's harder.
Yeah, don't know exactly. Yeah, row strategy, not sure exactly what that is supposed to say. Is it white to
Tony should just kick some 1700s
Can't you just
in the chat and feel better. I mean,
queen
if
takes
I'm not
h7 check?
mistaken, chess.com rating, they're actually pretty close. I mean, Alex, I think, is still higher, but
Wait, do you have queen takes h7 check, bishop? No, it doesn't work. Never mind, ignore me. I thought I could calculate.
what's the reason? Rook takes e3? Oh yeah, Danya just plays so much chess. I don't even know if you count it as tilt.
Yeah, Danya's just also a machine. It's insane.
Ooh. Wait, rook e1? Rook e1 and it's messy. Hold on. Rook e1, because if he takes the queen, rook takes d1, bishop c1, bishop a. Well, he can't. He'd have to take the knight first. Oh, you son of a bitch! Sorry.
Very passionate about that move, Kayden.
Oh, come on. I mean, I know the evaluation is different.
What did you want to have played?
Rookie 1.
You wanted Rookie 1 straight away?
Counterattack. Yeah, he had a solid chance to get back in the game. Yeah, I mean, I actually talked to Danya about this, and I know from his perspective, he doesn't love when people talk about tilt for him, because, well, I mean, it depends on the situation, but he just kind of pointed out that, or at least the way I interpret it, is he plays so much that what sometimes people do see as tilt is just kind of a natural up and down from how much he plays personally. And like, it's perfectly understandable, especially if you're playing all the time, tired, distracted, very distracted at times. Like, of course, you're just not going to play it as well, even if you're still enjoying and, you know, happy with the chess you're playing. Consider it.
Man, this is... Oh, man.
So what, 17 and a half? So one more before the next break.
Sorry. I'm trying to pull my notes back up. So I have 16 and a half to 1.5, so 16, 17, 18, 2 games.
Did you count that one?
Yeah, 16 and a half.
You upped it.
I just upped it.
Oh.
I could be down by 1, but it's hard to count so many in a row.
Danya is an inspiration. Danya's a good dude. I mean, he was just in our chat, and he just sent me some analysis on a position that he was talking about on Saturday.
He's a super solid guy. Not somebody I ever thought I'd meet in person, but interestingly enough,
You've met him
here
in
we
person.
are.
Yeah. Yeah, I really like Danya.
Yeah, Danny's a great dude. I still think my favorite chess player is Bortnett.
Dang. You said it. Gonna take that part and edit and pause.
Don't chat that.
That is a strong male name. Danya, I like Danya. I almost never call him Daniel, because then so many...
I just feel like now it doesn't even, like, if you, like, when you hear Daniel, you're like, you don't even know.
You don't even know what.
Like, you just don't even know. Like, that person just doesn't know, you know?
My dad's name is Daniel. What are you saying?
No, I'm saying when you talk about Danya, when someone calls him Daniel, you're just like, you don't even know. Like, you just don't get it.
Oh, that's what you mean.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like, who's this Daniel you speak of? Your dad's name is
Said no.
Daniel?
Yeah.
I don't know what that means, but...
Well, you have a problem with that?
No, I just
What?
don't feel like Daniel's a dad name. You know? We're just gonna... Are we about to make out right now?
I don't want to be around this guy.
Alright, guys. Well, now Kayden is left. Oh, man. You wouldn't do me like the world's biggest favor, would you? Will you bring me back any form of beverage? I would really... I love you, buddy. Oh, man. Chat, this guy's never gonna have me back on the stream. Okay. Bring him back. Oh, man. Gifting money. That's so messed up. That's messed up, man. That is not... Okay, gifting money. If that's a beverage for you, like, I think there are bigger things that we need to talk about than your chess. Because that is not a beverage. That is, quite interesting for you to say, in the least. No judgment to each their own. Just don't necessarily think that is a beverage for myself. So yeah. No, guys, so kind of like elaborating on what Katie was saying earlier about like this training method is it's this thought process of like, you know, you play all these games against, you know, you play multiple games, and you're in, oh gosh, and you kind of, you know, I think the theory is basically what we talked about is, you know, you play a lot of games against strong players, help yourself become a stronger player, and I think there's a lot of like validation to it. Kayden has played it so many games against like Danya and you know, other extremely strong chess players, and like I think some of those results have actually spoken for themselves. I mean, if you go back and look at their recent game history, I think you can really see that there's a difference in when Kayden kind of, you know, when they first moved to Charlotte, they started to play with each other, to where now when they have been playing super consistently, Kayden's kind of been able to like adjust his strategy and kind of learn. I mean, you can really see the difference. I think it's a very valid reasoning.
Would you like a Dr. Pepper Zero?
I would.
Good. Then go get it yourself.
You're a horrible person. Yeah, gifting money has had some interesting. Oh no! So would you bring me back a beverage?
Gifting money. You're a very interesting person.
Yeah, that's what I said. Also, what did you do to your shirt, man? You got like stuff all over you.
Oh, water.
Oh yeah. Also, Sora, how's it going?
Sora, yeah, you definitely missed the queue, bro.
That was
3 hours.
yeah, it was.
Almost 3.5 hours.
You big missed it, brother. Man, this person is really tilted.
Kind of fair. Yo, guys, let's nuke this conversation topic. This is getting very weird territory.
Yeah, it is. Like I said, to each their own, but in this case, not my no.
That looked like a takeable pawn on c4. Dang, Sora.
C4.
Well, Sora, we wouldn't have gotten it. Because the match started. Q got. Dang. Purge. Yeah. We're all gonna pause every time Kyle starts texting.
I'm sorry. I really should.
A
You know
very
what?
clear note of it.
I'm sorry. It's interesting. Garbage.
Garbage.
Oh wait, what? That's just. Oh, okay.
Yeah, bad things happened.
'Cause I'm in love with
Is this in St. Louis? No, this is in Charlotte.
17 and a half. So we're on games on 18, 19. So this should be game 20. This next game should be yeah. This next game should be 20.
More.
One
Yeah,
more.
They seem to think that it's at least one more. So
macrophages.
I mean, Kyle is the Riz doctor.
Yeah. Okay. So Blazing
very
Heart. I'm gonna need
loquacious.
you to.
He just loquates all over the text.
I'm gonna need you to clarify for me what is rizzing texting, because I mean, I can't. Oh man, I can't say the joke I want to say. It's so good too. I'm rizzing with something. Oh my gosh, do I have to literally spell it out for you?
Wait.
Why can't I type?
Okay, but why is that funny?
It's not that it's funny. It's just a good.
Okay, just I see we're on the same page then. After that sentence, we're on the same page. It's just a statement. Okay.
Yeah, it's just a.
All right. I agree.
Man. Jesus. Once again, chat. This is Kyle. Oh, it's the same message. You guys are never gonna see me again after this. Like, God, he's never coming back. Distracting Kayden from all the chess.
D5 may have been a move there while the knight was pinned. E4. Very interesting. I feel like Tony... Overall, what I feel like is happening in these games is just Tony's not correctly deciding when to strike. When he does strike, it's very flaky, just kind of throw stuff at Alex. And when he avoids striking is every other time.
Bro's getting baked in a buttery flaky crust.
Buttery flaky. Have you seen that video?
Yeah, that's what made me
It's so
think.
funny.
Baked in a buttery flaky crust.
If you guys haven't seen it, old man trying to say buttery flaky crust is freaking hilarious.
I love when the wife's like, it's not that hard, babe. It's a buttery flaky crust. And then she goes, literally first take, and then a fluttery flaky. Such a good video.
Yeah, bro is calculating on the text messages. So most people have trouble trying to take advantage of the initiative. No, that like it's difficult knowing when to strike, but Tony is almost never striking. And when he does, the few times he does, it's like very just throw it at him and hope for the best.
Yeah, it's
Knight takes F4 now though. Knight takes F4 now though.
I feel like when he strikes, it's kind of like the commercial. It's nerf or nothing.
How do you know when to strike? Well, a lot of it, the reason it's tricky is because it's also understanding your opponent's play. So take the D5, E5. I mean, we always want to open up our pieces in attack, right? That's like an almost always thing. But our opponent comes into consideration because you kind of take the, okay, if I open it up now, what do they get? What do they have as well? And so we typically always want to open it up. We always want to get an attack going because checkmate is our goal. It's just almost more considering what our opponent's doing and having that in the back of our minds.
Yeah, that rook sack was actually pretty crazy.
I almost think he should just ignore the G7 pawn, play like bishop G6 and try and take on D5. Now I think he plays E4 and he sacks on your face. Something takes F6, maybe even the rook. Like, who needs material if you checkmate? Actually, yeah, rook takes F5 here even. Also could be quite dangerous. Ooh, no.
Yeah, this just looks...
Okay, he probably should just play a solid bishop H3, plant that bishop on E6. But tempting. Will he go for it? What? What? Oh, he's gonna really go for E6. Knight takes D5, maybe worth considering. Just to try and eliminate counterplay. He could also go just C6. I guess after knight E6, maybe we don't have to panic. I would panic a little bit.
I wanted to play bishop takes F6.
For what?
Yeah, like three moves ago. But then it
Could have been.
I don't think it made sense though, because I think then you just have... Oh, no, because if bishop takes, then queen takes. I don't know. I think maybe it might have worked. It's okay. Crazy. You know, honestly, though,
we're doing pretty good radio. Tony could be doing better. He's playing a 2300 USCF. The score currently is like 10 million to 1.5.
17.5 to 1.5. I mean, am I crazy here and think, oh, well, I guess, yeah, black does get to move first. Why not just like...
What? Sorry.
Yeah,
That was too loud.
queen H?
I'm sorry they heard me.
Yeah, what about like, just like queen H5? Oh, wait.
Yeah, queen H5 looks so good, Kyle.
I can't tell if you're being facetious with me or if you're...
No, it's a very good move.
I'm so confusion.
Well, did you see their reactions?
Oh, when
When
you
they said what?
yeah.
very
Oh, I
loudly.
saw both of them chuckle, and Tony just yeah. Oh man, that was actually kind of crazy. Like
My bad.
the fact that that was pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie. You pulled a full Kingsley.
What was that?
I will say that this has been such a wild. This has been one of the games that's kind of wild, where it's like White has had, or well, depending on what color, Alex has had like an overwhelming advantage, and then it's dipped back, and now it's kind of back to the White having an advantage again. Did what I said just make any sense?
Mm-hmm.
The look you gave me said, "Hell no."
Well, I was confused by what Radio was saying.
Oh, radio is it?
It's a 2300 USCF rating, which I was trying to remember if I said that up front, but I guess not.
You did.
I did.
You did indeed. Radio, you don't like USCF ratings?
Jesus.
Are we gonna get a table slam?
Yeah, from me, probably not from Tony.
Tony gave double pawn to stop the queen attack to trade them. Oh man, yeah, White's just gonna go pick up all the pawns and yeah, what do you do? What do you do here? Yeah, I mean you just can't hold everything. I mean
I'm gonna get ready. Make sure they know that's the 20th game and that food is here.
food is here. Irish chess ratings are the only true ratings.
The luck of the Irish. Don't give me that look.
I was trying to think of what to say.
Blimey. No, that's Australian.
That's okay, Ron Weasley, calm down. Bloody hell. Knight C3.
Well, so blitz-wise, like at least online, they're actually not that far apart. But you know, he's local, he's a friend, so it was just like a good training opportunity. I think he does benefit from it too. Because even when you're the stronger player, some of these long matches, you know, that kind of push you to consistency. So something I started doing in Bullet, where for a bit I was a bit more open to playing lower rated players. To kind of work on being a bit more consistent.
Mm.
So. And
Ay. Alright, that chat, that brings the score to 18 and a half to 1.5. We did stop the adoptions, which are good. We do have food here, so they're probably going to take a wee bit of a break, which is probably going to be a good thing. Tony is, around 1955, a real strategy. Yo, Epilotic, thank you so much for the follow. It is much appreciated by the Chess Sharks. I am Walmart brand Kayden, as Tony likes to remind me. Let's see if we can Ron Weasley, now I can't unsee it. Damn, what you say I would improve if I played by an example, you, Kayden, on the regular board. Radio Griffin, I think that's kind of like the mentality or the thought process behind it is, you know, playing somebody, you know, that's better than you, you know, so consistently that, you know, it kind of, I don't say forces you to improve, but like, you know, I think makes you think and learn on the fly. Aye. We did eat.
Oh.
You think we waited for you? but he would smush me every game. I mean, he probably would, but then when you start playing a lower rated player, any titled player here, yeah, Zengroot, the other guy that looks kind of like me is Grandmaster Kayden Trove.
Just so you guys know, this guy that I'm playing, he's 2,700 blitz. He's a freaking monster.
Yeah.
2,700.
He has
That's his peak.
He is also at 2,300 over the board, USCF,
Yeah, this
National
guy's like-
Master.
Really,
Yeah,
he's
he's
like a P-Day master strong.
yeah, he's crazy good. He's crazy good. Tony is also extremely good. Just
But not like that. That 300-point gap is, goddamn, quite the cat.
well, I'm just saying. Let's be real, Tony. If you and I were playing a 40 game match, you would just quadruple adopt me.
Be upset at myself.
I would also be upset
Is
for
it,
you.
wait, question. Is he playing at his normal strength or is he playing like he has in some of these games?
Oh no, if he's playing like he's playing Alex, like I at least get 3 games off of him in the first 10 rounds.
10 rounds.
Yeah.
That was not
I'm just confused at what point who's adopting who.
Yeah, exactly.
Were those next 10 games better in quality?
No,
Probably not. Some of them felt like pretty.
my father was.
Wait. Did you, after you played Knight C4 in that game, did you see Rookie 1?
Where?
When your queen is on H7 and your king's on B1 and like you're just crushing him and then you play Knight C4?
Oh yeah. Well, I played Knight D2 to play Knight C4, so
Yeah.
that was like my original plan. So I just like blitzed it out. So I was like, that seemed good to me. But I was kind of annoyed how he got his king to safety in that.
Yeah, because it's like very messy after Rookie 1.
After what?
Like good for me.
Technically still good for you, but I'd probably take this position.
Was it the one that the
Because he sacks the queen and then just takes on
When
D1.
Knight D4, let me do something straight.
Wait, how do I sack the queen?
No, Rookie 1. You take his queen.
Oh, yeah. No, I saw that when it was his turn. Knight
Yeah.
B6, Bishop C1, but I always have Rook H1.
But can't you push the pawn and get out?
I can go Rook H1 too. So. That's like, I saw that as it was your turn.
Oh, because that was the one where you said rookie 1, knight takes queen. Yeah, that was.
You have a take and then you could just play like the other rook.
Well,
It's pretty wild looking.
That's in the past.
I think my favorite thing though that somebody in chat has said, Tony, is we were like, hey, you know what? He got 1.5, like he stopped the adoption, and they said, so what is this? Foster care?
No.
That's pretty good. That's pretty
No,
good.
it's just. Yeah, just.
I mean, radio, we definitely hope to do more of this. We have done stuff like this before. Just chill, hang out, commentary. I was gone a lot during the summer though, so
Yeah, you were.
I was that definitely affects it. But I mean, as far as this actual setup, I know you don't really see it. It takes a decent amount of setup to get everything working and in the right place, and
Getting 4 people in the same place at the same time.
yeah. Zin Gruth, we are focused on the match, not going to accept any challenge right now. You could try again later,
Do it.
like another day.
Dude, Tony, you said, easy, you gotta go.
I was not.
Oh,
It would have been so much worse too.
yeah,
course.
poor Kingsley. We love him though.
I don't even. I don't feel bad.
We have strong viewers. Like we just did a multi-club arena, and we freaking crushed it.
Yeah, they have
strong viewers, man.
they have strong
intense.
viewers, and then they have me.
stronger viewer.
Strong in personality.
Exactly, loquacious
light-
personality.
He's very loquacious.
Not a reason. One of our other breakdown names. I thought Sean was titled.
Yeah, he didn't answer.
He has a
He's a
feeding
nerd.
master
No.
viewer.
That's a 4.
Yeah.
Crazy arena.
That's good.
Who's the feeding
It's
master?
good that you guys have strong people.
Stephen Will.
Is he?
Yeah.
Damn, Steven.
It's a surprise.
Well, I don't know because I always see him in chat, but like
What?
I've never.
So
Steven is so
GM
sharp, dude.
Naroditsky chatting a little bit earlier. That wasn't good enough. He's not strong enough for you.
He's like
I believe you, Tony. What's your elo?
a crazy shark.
Elo equals
In
retired.
fast time control,
Well, he's crossed
Think-
3,000.
he
He
can
has
rival
crossed
Kayden.
3,000.
So do you. That's ridiculous, though.
But that's what I'm saying. He's that good. It's crazy kid.
No, I think this is a super cool setup you have going on though. I mean,
It's nice that we have the stuff to pull it up.
that is very true.
I mean,
Yeah, because that's
ADP is rare.
yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of equipment. I mean, you think about the actual equipment:
I mean,
mic, camera, lots of screens, so we can organize it all. Another computer over
Yeah.
there with another
with the board,
camera.
yeah,
The board hooked up to a phone.
yeah.
An extra phone.
Yeah, after that, after that very first game you guys played, I don't know if it was just like where you guys blitzed out the end that like it like really made the DGT go wild, and then like it took 3 games to get it figured out, and then of course Kayden's trying to fix it because I have no idea what I'm doing with DGT, so I'm like looking at the board like trying to see what's going on, and you're just like nope.
She had 1.5.
Yeah. Better.
Well,
For now.
apparently
Still
you
alive.
have 189.5 because I fat fingered it. You have 18.
Oh, since we're on break, question for everyone here: How are we feeling? 'Cause I'm down to go until the 40 games is done.
It's
It's
even though
taking a long time.
basically until he has to go. I'm bashing my head into law, and that's what it's gonna stay in.
You can reevaluate after 30 maybe.
After 30, okay.
Depends on how bad he wants to piss off his door.
And Kyle, how are you looking?
Dog, I'm just here, man.
He's here. Okay, good.
I'm sorry, Shark.
Nani?
I did. What was that? Oh, it's Yo, Miles.
Fun on Kaydana. Hey, raid. Miles
I will say-
and crew.
When we sit next to each other on a camera, I just look like the tan Kayden
Oh, do I still have? Oh, sorry. I should
You're not even
get rid of that cue.
compared to
I
Kayden though.
Yeah.
can't believe I still have that pinned. I should also end the queue.
Oh damn,
Yeah, that's
damn. No wonder people are like,
Guys, don't get excited. Don't get excited.
Oh man, Zing Group is really just trying to get somebody to play. It's crazy.
The wings smell good.
I love how I love how it went from I can't have pizza to Tony was like, oh, do you want ranch? And I was like, I thought we covered this, Tony. Like it's
Ranch
not
for
this.
me.
It's not the same thing.
Tony Allen
It's
Smith's
okay.
still going. What's the score? The score is 18.5 to 1.5.
Still done. You popped in.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, that's chill.
Yeah, he did. He was here.
What was he saying?
do better.
He was talking about how he's gonna lock in with some good chess. How he was just playing while he was doing some other stuff. And then I asked him about some analysis on another position that we were talking about. If he could send it to me, and he asked for my email, and then he sent.
Miles, thus far, Tony has been able to hold off the adoption. In the words of somebody in chat, right now he's in foster care.
Wait, it's like one game though.
It's like 1 or 2 games away.
No, it's one game.
Is it only one
This
game?
next game is the adoption.
No, I thought he won.
No.
Oh,
was
yeah, it
9.5,
will
1.5.
be,
It
yeah.
was 9.5, 1.5. Oh, good lord.
Wait, so I did cut it off?
You have
You
as
have
of
to-
now,
the
but you,
next game,
yeah.
You had options on one.
Wait, how's that possible?
Well, because
It
right,
was 9.5,
because
1.5.
yeah, he's 9 in a row right now.
Yeah, so that breaks it for the next time.
Yeah, you won.
He's 18.5, so 19.5 is 10.
Yeah.
So the next one would be 25 minutes.
No, it's 21.
No,
Wait, what?
This is game 20.
this is
No,
game
this-
21.
Oh, this is game 20. Then yes.
Yeah.
I thought you said we were on game 18.
No. I said he had 18 and a half.
Oh, okay, misunderstood.
We can see that. It's okay.
The longer this goes, the sassier both of us.
Yeah,
We're just
I don't know how you guys do this.
Just judging you guys. Don't worry about it.
Is it good? Somebody call me loquacious. What was the word? Loquacious? Loquacious?
Loquacious.
Loquacious. Talkative.
Yeah, that's about right.
Wait.
A very good adjective. I'm telling him he should change his Twitch name to Loquacious Chess. Because it's very fitting.
Quotations.
No, it's not okay, bro.
I mean, if the shoe fits.
Yeah.
Loquacious.
It's okay. Hold
Even
on.
if it's real.
Hold on. It's okay. Hold on.
Are you gonna show him that?
Yeah.
Just tell her to come here. Go, man. So dumb.
Isn't that many people?
See, Tony gave permission.
Well, yeah, because then all the adults don't feel like they can do anything, they can't lose, they can't drink.
Oh, sorry, I forgot I muted that.
Oh, well, now I really can't say what I was gonna say. That's why I was hoping on the staying muted part for like 2 seconds.
I didn't even notice.
Oh.
I saw him mute it, but I just sound like a redneck with some flair.
Miles, that's a pretty wild clip.
What?
Let's just say, you should be careful, like, making adjustments.
Me?
Uh-huh.
Oh, was that like just over there, just in the crotch?
Yeah, there were some adjustments being made.
Hey man, I can't get into that with you, but
He did GM stuff.
All of a sudden, he's not loquacious.
it's okay. I was gonna tell you. I can't tell you because you unmuted this, but be careful. We're back.
Anyways,
Oh man.
Okay, if we played 30, what's your expected score?
at this rate,
29.
No, not this rate.
at this rate.
Fresh
Oh,
bet,
if
fresh
me
bet.
and you play. Oh. 3-2?
Yeah.
If I'm tryharding,
Yes, you're trying hard.
probably 22-8.
Okay. Not bad.
I would take that. The only way I can beat Kayden is if he's inebriated and has no queen.
Now you beat me
Which
sober
part's the bigger factor?
with no queen.
No queen, yeah.
No queen 5 minute. We split.
We split, what?
Yeah, 1-1.
Oh. I was like, what do you mean we split?
Because he beat me the first one. And I was like, give me another. And then I did beat him down to queen.
Yeah, I got cocky. I thought I could win 2 in a row with no queen. I was wrong.
Okay, wait. I really want to understand this comment by Radio, the long one. Oh, he's just talking to Sengrud, saying, like, basically calming down about the title stuff. I mean, it's kind of fair, you know? Like, totally fair to ask for a game, but when someone says, like, hey, not right now, you should respect it.
We have to learn no means no.
Exactly.
I don't think our friend is coming over.
Why not?
They haven't responded. I can call them,
No, that's fine.
but maybe this is what I'll do. I'll do this.
Alex.
Don't you like that? It's pretty solid, right?
That is a name for someone.
Yeah, check. Check your messages.
Who?
Yeah, check your Discord. Yeah, you didn't respond.
Radio, I was getting the craving
Wow,
real
Kelly
bad.
the bitch.
What? Now you're gonna.
What the heck?
Is there such
Jesus
thing as a GM?
Porch.
I mean, you could probably
But
come
like
too.
to get the title, it's so difficult. I mean, there's gonna be stronger ones.
I think I can say this. You know you can get a GM title from the Senior World Championship, right?
Just that one tournament.
Yeah, you win GM. I don't think there's any others like that. No, I think there is. I don't know all of them. Yeah, a few titles like you can just get the GM title. So in
So
theory,
no norms, but the rating too.
in theory, you could have just like you don't need the rating, you don't need the norms. Like you could just have one really good event and like be a weak GM. Now age also does affect us, and someone could have been an absolute beast, but they get old and yeah, kind of become a weak GM. Or they just get out of practice and come washed. Happens. It's hard to maintain your peak, man. So if your peak is GM, really hard to maintain.
That's all for being a weak GM.
Yeah, just get the GM title. There are some tournaments for that. Just win them, easy. I don't know. You're
Get them.
getting there.
Probably doing
As you can say. What are you doing? I'm working on my chess. No, you're not. You're just sitting there. No, I'm working on winning the World Senior Championship. Every minute I get a little closer.
Yeah, like every.
Mm,
I forgot how much I like that one.
such a good pizza. I was happy. I saw a post about like someone asking what the best pizza is in Charlotte. Someone did mention Levante's.
Ah, dude, there's this other pizza place I need to take you to.
Wings place. And it said that they had the best wings in Charlotte.
Was it?
Don't think so.
I think it's called Linguini's. Linguini's Pizza. Dangerous.
Yeah, Sora, it's easy. 20 years of life, I mean, you tell me you have something to do fully for the next 20 years? Chess could be that hole. Nope, could fill that hole in your life.
We're gonna get back to Lake Tournament.
I'm signed up for one right now. The fall open?
Open registration already.
Mm-hmm.
I think the rest of them.
Did you choose that one?
Schedule. We might also go play one in Nashville in August. By the way, you never responded to the Columbia guy.
Yeah.
I wasn't supposed to do that, right? I thought you were just asking for my suggestions.
No, but you could respond. I didn't quite know what to say because I also got distracted with all the stuff that's speaking.
We'll see.
You should find it if not.
Probably not, but I have little to no interest in playing any 9-round tournament. Give us the secret recipe. What about the recipe where we get Kasparov as a coach for a bit? There you go. Now you're talking.
No.
It's a good offer. It's a good offer.
Shit has been talked. She's not coming.
How many people in chat would actually last being coached by Kasparov?
0.
Not many.
1. At least 1.
Let's be optimistic.
I think at least 10, because they have a lot of followers.
Define last.
Not first.
Not second.
Define last. You know who's not gonna last is my friends.
Me and Alex. Alex and I.
Very sassy.
It's okay. You should have seen some of the looks he's given me. Granted, I have said some stupid shit.
True story.
It's me being a little overly loquacious.
Very loquacious.
I was like, good gracious man, he's loquacious. I have the mentality to withstand his behavior without escalating it.
We're still talking about Kasparov.
Okay, yeah, I figured.
10 more.
10 more?
I can do another 10.
Just so it's gonna play.
Oh, okay.
Another 10.
See,
Okay.
Alex,
How about another 14?
that's a very
Why
specific
is your
number.
34 like 742?
So it's a third out of 100. Because we'll end up doing that.
It's actually over at 30.
Well, not one. At some point, you'll.
Well, actually,
We can do it, but let's go straight.
Alright.
Okay, so you're going to 34.
Yeah.
14 more.
That way, it's only another 2 sessions.
Trente Quattro. No, that's not right.
We gotta space it out and just see the.
It's gonna be 99.
Yeah, we can do another 7, pause, another 7.
Sure. Where are we going? You wanna burn this one?
Yeah, of course.
I think you need to do it this one.
What is this?
Just don't worry. Go play your
Go
chess.
away. Go
This is for the prediction.
Wait, that should be a
We can toss
30.
after?
No, because we have to find the original percentage and then adjust it to 34. So
I thought you were just looking for the percentage of the total.
now you want 67.5 of 34.
Oh, you're trying. Oh, okay, you're trying. Okay, I see what you're trying to get at.
Okay,
22
so
and a half.
23.
Yeah.
So Alex getting 23 or more wins would count for the prediction. That is the same percentage as the original prediction. Now he might still get 27, so it might not matter. But for those that did predict, if they're only doing 34 games, the benchmark for Alex is now 23.
It's a great number.
Last as in actually being able to withstand the full brunt of his coaching style long term. Ooh,
If you like known to have like a really tough
he's
like.
very intense. And I don't know if anyone like truly has lasted with him thus far. I mean, even Magnus, like that coaching did not last long. Dude, you're just so wrapped up in the drama. Like you're all for this.
Well, no, I'm trying to. No,
But you're all I know you're also trying to be supportive, but
She said she was walking away from the other people that were there, and she's gonna text me to say if she's coming or not.
oh, okay.
And then she said probably not. So then I muted it and I flipped it over to be a good guest,
Nice.
because I know you love when people are on their phones on your stream.
Yeah. I mean, if we want it, we could invite someone else down.
Damn.
My thoughts, my coaching style. I mean, I think I have a great personality for coaching. Maybe not for other things, but Tony's game is not rated, but played in his house. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of this new training method. Long story short, kind of an idea that I had and felt supported from other places that I saw
You look very confused in
Am I
there.
white or black?
in my own experience.
You're black.
Black? Okay.
No. Let me think.
The last game was the end game where he blundered G7. He's white.
You're white.
Yeah. Oh, it's hard to give him any kind of time frame.
He's fast. Even, I mean, a month or more, no, for sure. But I'm talking definitely years. Held on thin ice, absolutely.
I'm always on thin ice.
I mean,
boys and girls.
anytime you're associating yourself with a certain individual as far as your mannerisms on stream, you might need to be concerned.
Yeah, that's why I flipped it over and put it away. God damn! What do you mean? I can't even do it now with a straight face. I'm sorry.
The brute force. I mean, I like to say sometimes either you hit your head. No, sorry. You hit your head against a brick wall until either you break or the wall breaks.
Wait. You good?
You've done that before?
That's
And what?
that's improving at chess.
Steven, no, they are.
I hate this.
They are about to get started again. I think they're either going to do 10 or 14 more. It's a very weird number, but they're trying to do 34 because that's exactly a third. Yeah, Finboy, you're right. It is a break. They're about to finish right now. Tony will be starting with the white pieces for the last 14 games?
14 games.
14 more games.
So the entire goal is to play 100 against each other. So they're gonna shoot for 34, split it up into 3 sets.
Man, that feels like a really harsh stab at Tony. I can't tell if that's about Tony or was something we were talking about.
No,
This right here.
yeah, I think it's absolutely fair.
Yeah.
Tony's a good player, but he is unrefined. And often the only way to refine yourself is in the fiery furnace of death and sadness.
What? What is this? An anime entrance?
Hell yeah.
Oh man, I
Gonna
support
get
that
the training
method in all sports because I hate this so much. All right, here we go. We're starting again. We get Joe Pava, or is he gonna play? Is he gonna play? Is he gonna play Bishop F4? He does.
Whoa, is that the move here? C5 this early. I don't know. I'm D5, C5. I'm not sure. I did a jump. Maybe E4. Since he didn't bring the knight out to F6, maybe E4. I dare you to go into the other room, say nothing, and take the extra queens back here.
Oh man, that's actually pretty good. Just
That's a super easy truth or dare, though. Because then I can just go put them back.
That is very true. Oh man. See, I don't. Yeah, that's the thing with like these early Jobabas. After you get like C5, Knight B5, like I mean, Knight A6 just kind of sucks for. I mean, it's not bad. It just I always feel like both knights are just stuck.
They both protested and say they use those very often.
They've used them like once.
So I'm just proving that I did it. I didn't say anything to them. Took the extra queens. I am going to go put them back for the match. Which, Miles, you did not clarify. I had to hold on to them. So sucks to suck.
Miles, Kayden found the loophole, bro. GG's. They're both so confused. They're both so confused. As well. They're so confused. Tony literally just shook his head. Yeah, that was good job, Miles. Good job. Whoa.
Kasparov trained Magnus for about a year or more with mentorship and full-time coaching. They had several intense training camps with Magnus, ended early 2010 because he wanted more freedom and didn't vibe with Kasparov's super structured style. Fill up and break 2800 and reach world number shortly after. Not that short. That is longer. That is longer than I.
I mean, I feel like at that level though, I feel like if you only train with somebody for a year, I feel like
It's a lot longer than I thought. I thought it was only.
pretty short.
They were both like so offended. That
They
I
really
took the
were.
quiz.
They just both went.
No, they were like actually saying to me.
Oh.
They were talking to me. Like
I
They-
couldn't see him because they looked at like it was funny. The more you know, Magnus was also a sponge at that time. Because how old would he have been in 2010? How was he now, like 34, something like that?
how old was he, Kyle?
I don't know. That was 15 years ago, so 16. Wait, that math doesn't add. It's only 31. Okay, 18, 19? That doesn't sound right. I don't know. Math is hard. Let's see.
I feel like he was 20 or 21.
Oh, I said 18, 19. That's pretty close. So he is 34.
It would have been 1920. So we were both kind of right and kind of wrong. Alright, what's going on in the chess? Tony has an isolated pawn and is playing against two bishops, but Alex has kind of a funny kingside structure. Knight c3 looks interesting, offering the trade at the bishops. And protecting that knight, that is a little precarious.
Smell like pizza.
Why is your chair so much higher than mine?
You lowered it.
I haven't lowered this much though.
You might have done it with your leg. And I don't like how tall you are.
Wow, the world's so different from up here.
Okay, my feet barely touch the floor.
Oh, he did play the knight c3 move. Maybe d5, get a little funny with it. Or he could just take, play queen e2, put pressure on e6. What is the score name? We haven't given the score a name yet.
Which the score is 18.5 to 1.5. Alex.
Technically bad for Tony, but I don't know if this is as clear as the evaluation says, although Alex is up a minute on the clock, which does feel significant. Dang, bro. What a yawn.
I know, that one was rough.
Offering the queen trade. No, knight b5 at the right moment, or just a knight move could be quite dangerous.
Gifting money, you have a very weird obsession with that topic.
Just remembered for the pizza. Want to make sure to send Tony.
Oh yeah,
some.
I need to send him some moolah. I'll ask him how much here in a bit. All right, Alex. Doubles the rooks. I like it.
Let him say. Whoa. Is Tony's queen trapped? No, that's not right. I was thinking rook d3, rook d4, but rook d4, knight takes d4. Evaluation, very confused right now.
Yeah, I was like, what just happened?
That does seem like a glitch in the matrix. Okay, okay. Interesting. At the time,
Oh my gosh.
3 seconds, he made a move.
God, he's
Alex
got
at
a
30 seconds.
scramble.
Ooh, rook goes back. Queen e6, trying to keep it a little tight, a little safe. Messy position. Oh, it's not quite hanging, because if he takes, the rook on c8 would end up hanging.
Oh, okay. So it just trades off all the rooks.
So the clock updates when the other person makes a move
Yeah, it's very weird.
and runs on the other person's time. It's the definite downside to this program. I don't know why it is so funny, but it just is. It is.
Santos, welcome back.
Ooh. Yeah, I imagine Carlson, it was mostly like a mentality thing that he definitely would have benefited from. Just learning from Kasparov how to kind of take in some things. The rook goes d1. Wait, why is he hesitating? Is there any... I think there's any checkmate idea. Bring the knight around. Bring the knight around. Hang the knight. Ah, wow, we're using it anyways.
Oh, man.
Blech.
Oh, yeah.
That
That brings us to night. Oh, no, the adoption.
I think that's the adoption. Got a secret AI your alpha tested for where analyze Kasparov's training methods. Kasparov coaching equals military boot camp chess edition. Super tense, no room for vibes or freedom.
Yo, JBT.
Can't agree.
Wait, what was this weekend?
Anna Gramling was in town.
Oh, that's right. No, I was in Tennessee visiting some friends from the military that I haven't seen in about a year. The
Well,
score is now 19.5 to 1.5.
Tony is adopted.
All right, we get straight into it.
Trying to think who's Tony's been adopted by. Gifting money. I'm not even gonna kind of touch on that. D3 91. Interesting. D5 was a move there.
What is happening with this night, bro?
Adopted is just a part of the process to success. Carlos was there for the Blitz tournament. And it could have gone better.
For Carlos?
Uh-huh.
How did you do, by the way? You good?
I did okay. I tilted a bit after losing to Bordnik.
You lost to Bortnick.
Yeah.
Man.
I had a draw on
You act like
hands,
that's such a
but
bad-
I pushed too much. And lost.
You act like that's such a bad thing.
It is a bad thing. I had a draw. Like in
Oh,
hand. Like
you had a draw.
I could repeat at any moment, but I pushed instead.
Gotcha.
And then he went 9 out of 9.
Damn.
Yeah.
How'd Danya do?
8 out of 9.
How'd you do?
We'll talk about it.
Oh man, was it that long? So,
6 out of 9.
where did you finish?
Not in 4th place. Not in 4th place.
That's vague.
Mm-hmm.
It's been on. Look.
Bortnik is very tricky. We played at there was an event at a brewery on Friday, and I played about 10 games against Bortnik. And I think I beat him like 3 times, but we were playing 3-0, so every time I did, I'd get a good position, he'd spend a lot of time, he'd find some trick and get out of it, but I'd just flag him, because he spent the time.
Yeah, I've played Bortnik, and not that I should have, but he's so fast. Like, you're fast, but Bortnik I think might just be non-human fast.
In the way he calculates, yes.
As far as actual move speed, I
No,
I
I
don't
think
know
I
if he
think
moves
that like
fast than
when he like I feel like when he plays like Rapid and Blitz, I feel like he might not make his moves super fast, but I feel like he just
calculates.
it's just like he's like, yep, okay, got it.
Yeah, that guy's a beast. He's top 10 in the world in blitz.
Rightfully so.
That's
just-
right. Carlos didn't even know who Bortnick was.
Bro, what?
Yeah. It was so funny to see Bortnick's face when someone actually asked, like, "Hey, who are you?"
Hey, like, what you mean? This is
No,
what
I mean, he
this
was
is my
nice
game.
about it.
I play
He's
this
like,
every day.
Alexander Bortnick. Like, and then I think Carlos could see the surprise on my face. You correct me if I'm wrong, and it was like, oh, I should know who that is. Like,
Yeah, you're just like
or
standing
he
there.
heard his name and it clicked. I don't know which one it was.
You're standing there like with your cup of water, like, oh, I'm just not doing that. What? Right, let's see what we
Yeah,
got.
very casually. Okay,
It's
I mean,
okay,
it's
Carlos
intense,
is a-
intense end game.
Just hey, what? Like I mean, let's be real, man. That's how kids make friends. What's your name? Hey, what's your name?
My name's Tommy.
What's your name? Clyde. Hi, Clyde.
You look like a bitch.
Damn. At least I don't. I kid.
We're kids. Come on.
Yeah.
Keep it in control, Kyle.
Keep
Keep it reasonable.
Tommy, stand away from the candy man. Oh gosh. I'm gonna go reading this guy's things out loud. It's gonna get me in trouble.
No, I mean it's crazy. Not to roast Carlos. By the way, I'm calling you Carlos on stream to not dox you. Not outside of the joke. But
Man,
I mean, Bortnick is top 10 in the world in blitz. I think he's up to 8. After this tournament, once it goes in, he might even be higher. Like, it is pretty crazy how not known he is. Like, how often do you get to meet a top 10 player in anything? Especially something that, you yourself might do.
yeah, it actually is really wild. Like if you think about it, because like I remember the first time I met that guy. I mean, it was just a great experience. Like, you wouldn't think like, oh, top 10 chess player. You're just like top 10 bro.
Yeah, he was pretty cool. He was one of the biggest surprises for Charlotte. Because, like, I knew Danya was here, and I knew Danya was cool. Peter seemed alright. What that's come on.
Yeah, he's a tough cookie.
He has that he has a guard up. It's okay.
He's Mr. Serious.
He's a bit serious. I mean, he has to be. He runs a business,
A very solid.
and that's when
business.
we mostly run into him. Is the actual like something that's a business event.
Man's got jokes though.
He is very funny. Gifting money. I mean, it's just like that. This is the kind of conversations we don't have on stream. It's like that's not great stream jokes because they're very wildly inappropriate. Radio. I feel like I've seen this game before. I just have an inkling that I've seen this before. Knew he was, but didn't recognize him from appearance. But the same thing happened to me with Daniel when I first met him. Ding. I don't know.
Hey, we met a top 2 chess player
I
one
know.
time, didn't we?
Oh dang! What happened? Tony's getting cooked.
Whoa, what the heck happened? It didn't feel this bad a second ago.
Ooh, Nelly. Have it offline. Exactly, gifting money. I don't know. It's not that the game looks really.
Man.
No, something about this game looks familiar.
Oh, no.
Maybe I'm crazy.
I think we're now 20 and a half.
20 and a half. Tony has for sure been adopted, no question. Dang, you've never met Hikaru in real life, Santo? What are you even doing?
I met his dad recently.
His dad's he's like he played in Vegas.
Yeah,
He's
that's where I met
crazy.
him. Isn't
Yeah,
he's like
still going.
2000?
Yeah, I mean he's a FIDE master. He's lost a lot of rating. But I mean he's old, so it's impressive that he's still playing as strong as he is. He's in his 70s, man.
Is he in his 70s?
I'm pretty sure.
That's crazy.
Could I be?
He's 73.
Yeah, dude. Like
That's
the
crazy.
guy's still playing in tournaments, and he's let's see, what's his actual FIDE at? You know, 1929 in your when you're 73,
I mean, his rapid's still 2100.
it's not bad.
Granted, I don't know when his it's inactive.
That's not bad at all. Yeah, look, he's playing a bunch of tournaments this year.
Oh yeah, he's played 1, 2, at least he's played 3 in 2025 alone. That's crazy.
Wild.
He's played more tournaments this year than I've played in like the last.
Ever.
Yeah. I wasn't gonna say that, but
Adapted. Whoa.
Adapted?
Someone sent you a Snapchat.
mind your business.
I was looking at the score when it popped up.
Mind your
I'm
business.
looking in that direction. What do you want from me? Broke Auntie, thank you for the follow. Adapted. I mean, you can use it in a few ways. I adapt it to a few chess terms. Yeah, normally in chess you kind of adapt, or you adapt at a particular principle and a position you normally wouldn't see it, or you adapt to the kind of what's going on, the shifts, the turns.
Yeah,
Okay, Tony,
Santos.
looking good. Go.
I was gonna say Santos. Yeah, I think that's It's funny that you say that with Anna Gramling, because I actually think that's like slightly, just my opinion is like slightly different than with Hikaru's deck. Hikaru's deck, I think it's kind of cool because like obviously he's a strong chess player, but like he's a strong chess player that raised someone who ended up becoming number, was he 2 at one point?
Who was 2?
Hikaru.
At one point?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Or wait, no, is he number 2 right now, right?
Yes.
Sorry. Well, I was still thinking Fabi was number 2. But so I think it's funny because like where I was gonna go with that is like then you have like Anna Kramling, who is like super successful streamer, obviously content creator, who has 2 extremely strong parents and is obviously a strong chess player, but like it's like kind of funny because it's like it's the opposites. You have 2 grandmaster parents and like a women's FIDE master, and then you have a FIDE master with a grandmaster son. It's opposite.
I was so curious where you were fully going with
Well,
that.
Oh, did you think I was gonna go down the route over? I was like,
I
she
feel
should
like-
be better.
I feel like you were kind of roasting her a little
No,
bit.
no,
Deep in
no.
your heart, you're kind of roasting Anna. That she
No.
should be better.
I mean, she's 2 grandmaster parent. No, I'm joking. I think Anna is awesome.
The score is 20 and a half to 1.5. So, adoption is when you beat someone 10 times in a row. And usually it should always be in one sitting, one series.
Radio, I am that guy. I will play people 1,000 points higher than me just to try to get one game. But Tony usually gives me 10 and then he cuts me off.
Just adopts you again.
He adopts me and then he stops. Adopt and stop.
Alex, the guy in the flannel. That's not flannel.
Plaid.
The plaid, thank you. The plaid shirt. Yeah, Tony has thrown quite a number of games, unfortunately. And this may not be an exception. There's no reason why Anna can't play better with both GM parents. I mean, she got into content, different priorities.
Yeah.
It was actually fun. The Blitz tournament this last Saturday. Actually got to see Gotham chess. Like, he was there, and he was there for the chess. Like, he wasn't there for the content. It was kind of fun to see that side of him.
I know. I was really sad I had to miss that event. I was really excited to do the photography for all that.
It was pretty fun.
It's big sad.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. I also think too, like when you have parents that are like GMs and stuff, and like your whole life is around chess, I feel like sometimes your goal is not to become a grandmaster or whatever. Like I feel like at some point it's like, is it what you wanted to do, or is it kind of like what you were pushed to do? Is it like the only, because it's like you see your parents, that's what they do, and you're like, oh, like I can do that, I should do that.
Mm-hmm. Why do they have women grandmaster titles when chess doesn't discriminate? The answer I think you will likely receive from most people, but I could be wrong, is that it encourages more women to play, and chess in a male-dominated field could always use the greater encouragement, since oftentimes it is a numbers game. How is that for like
Very political. I
very
like it.
politically correct
Yeah.
response? I'm just giving you the facts here, you know. We're not getting into this. Gifting money, you won't get me. Not yet. Ding, radio 3 a.m. I mean, in fairness, this stream has been going on for 6.5 hours.
Yeah, which is wild.
So it started at a semi-reasonable time for you at night.
Yeah, gifting money, I'm not going to go down that rabbit hole.
But it is hard. I'm not a morning person, so that's part of the challenge of starting even earlier.
Yeah, extra cheese. I was in Africa for a while, so I loved the fact that they streamed super late at night, because like it meant that I could watch it like in my,
Morning
mid-morning. It was super nice.
Women Grandmaster is a very real title that is given out by FIDE. So gifting money, you're just wrong. Oh, Rook takes D4. Oh, he missed it. Yeah, Rook takes D4, then bring the king to D5 would have been a very nasty thing for Tony to deal with. Thankfully, we did not see that. But still, possibly a better king and pawn endgame. If he makes this trade, I probably would not take it. Carlos, you're about to hop off, but you'll hit up Tony about maybe meeting Thursday. Yeah, I think I've got to talk to Tony about it, but might try to really make the Thursday hangout happen again. I've been really absent. A lot of other people have been super busy, so we haven't been doing it. But it'd be fun to get together.
Yeah, we did have a lot of like really busy weekends the last couple weeks. I mean, from Vegas to the Carolina Classic, you traveling and coaching and whatnot you were doing. Our other friends traveling out for other events. Like, I mean, it's been a busy couple weeks. I'm actually glad that he brought that up, because that was actually something I was gonna see if we were doing this week.
Yeah, hope so. Wait. Did I just see that correct? F4 was just played? No, en passant missed.
En passant with check?
Alex is 2300 USCF. Wait, Dora the Explorer.
Dora the Explorer?
I don't know. Honestly, I'm tired. And there's some parts to this conversation that I just don't think are clicking in my brain.
Well, where did Dora the Explorer come from?
Radio. Up here.
Oh, whoa. That's a lot of things that have been said. Oh.
Don't engage with gifting money. He's a troll. He's been trying to find the thing to get people triggered the whole time. Ooh, F6, interesting. Maybe Rook takes C4. He plays it. The time is close, though. The time is close. Ooh, Tony could get another draw on the board. Hey, don't mess this up. You can't DJ stars. Okay, that's a good move. Post up. Put the pawn on H5. Put the pawn on H5. Pawn on H5. Pawn on H5. Thank you. It's just safer. Doesn't make a difference in this
if
position,
we make it
technically.
or not. Yeah, I think we just get a repetition here. Oh, we do not. We get check.
I don't know what that check was. Oh, Tony's kind of pushing him back.
Pushing him back. Alright, alright. Alex is, I think, just gonna accept fate. Gets rid of his pass pawn. Should just be a draw, as long as neither side flags. Or something very crazy happens, like a skewering. For G6. No, for G6 is still drawn. Sketchy way to draw, but still drawn. Oh, guys. I don't know what we're talking about. I don't know. There's so many guys. Guys, it's too late for this kind of talk.
Get ready to
Radio can
update.
take care.
All right. That's unlocked. Timeout.
All right. Woo! Another half point.
go.
Yay, Tony. Nice.
21.
He 125% scored. Oh wait.
So we're on game 25.
Wait, I know. I'm so good at this. Although now he's just gonna say cancel culture and all that. But I don't know. When someone's just trying to continually be.
Did I have 56? I feel like it's on its own.
I missed that moment. The only missed moment I saw for you was when he played Rook D4. You take, play King D6, King D5. Looks very good for you.
But it was probably a drop.
21 to 2. Haha.
See alpha?
They have 11 more games.
I'm here to witness the end of what? 11 more games.
Nani?
I thought I was here to witness the end.
The end? Why do you think it was the end, bro?
I just thought that
Hey,
Now,
thank you so much for the raid. A headdress.
You put shot put, big dog.
Shot put.
Wait, what's the score
I'm about to shot
21
put.
to 2.
2.
Gotta wait till you're gone.
Oh, don't worry. I'm just
Dang.
here to witness you getting badly beaten.
I know. I usually do.
Oh, don't worry, I will.
Dang, Kingsley here to watch another man get beaten.
Oh,
What
yeah,
the heck?
Definitely.
No, he's actually
Uruguay.
like, you're actually banned. He's not messing
I
around.
won't continue.
Or?
Give him a chance. Give him a chance.
No.
Let him have fun.
No, keep doing it.
He-
Alex is a good choice.
I will block it.
No, I get this because I've had similar feelings about Tony on occasion. it's nothing personal. It's nothing. It seems personal. It's not personal.
I'll come back when
Uruguay.
you can. Wait, what? 11 more games, right? 30 to 2? Oh, no,
34 games total.
32 to 2.
Yeah. Hey, Uruguay. How was the stream? Close the door, please. Not. Oh, thank you.
Dog is big, man.
You didn't even close the door.
Ay. Now 64, hope you had a good stream. In Uruguay, that's what we're talking about, bro. Oh, man. What in the Danish Denmark have to say?
What?
All right, here we go.
Game 24. 11 more.
24.
Ooh, a little Smithmore Gambino turned Alapin. Yeah, Tony plays this funky G6 stuff.
This pawn structure is kind of crazy looking.
It seems that it's d6. He's hesitating. He's hesitating. Bishop d3 instead. Okay. Why is he not playing d6? It is 3 plus 2 is the time control. Oh, what in the Danish to Denmark have to say about trolls with Thor with Molnar? We invented thorn trolls because of our nature with troll-shaped stones.
What?
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 What you doing with the troll-shaped stone?
What? Thunderstorms aren't scary enough. I don't know, bro. We've had some crazy thunderstorms here lately. Like, dude, when you guys moved, oh, you weren't here for that. You didn't move yet. Or no, did you move when Tony moved? I remember when they moved in last year and it just freaking stormed on us for like 3 days.
Mm-hmm. I was there for the storms. Yeah, that move apparently is bad. Maybe he was supposed to take first. Tony once again struggling to put his pieces in the center of the squares, but figures out. What program? This is Pawn Town and their app White Pawn. Now, it is connected to an Android phone. Doesn't work on Apple. And it's funny how you set it up, but it's cool. I don't know if they've been developing it much, but for our purposes, what they developed previously does work. Bishop h6, he's trying to checkmate him. Tony, you know, he's nervous. And on the surface, he looks calm and ready.
To drop pawns.
Exactly.
I'm sorry, that's stupid.
Hopefully, different kind of lose himself. Why is he thinking? Why is he thinking?
Yeah, because he is down.
Okay, why'd he move? You should have thought more.
Wait, what are you playing? Sorry.
Queen f6.
Oh. Bishop takes, queen h5, 6.
Yeah, Steven, you're correct. Yeah, Tony should have taken with rook takes f6.
Oh, queen
Arms
f4.
sweaty. Falling on his sweater. Already, mom spaghetti.
What does queen f4 do?
Different line.
Oh.
e4 is interesting here. A little counter in the center. Look for rook e8. Tony should be careful of the time. 30 seconds is okay to recover from, but if it starts hitting a minute, very tough situation.
Oh, that's pretty nasty, actually.
Yeah, Radio, the spectator bias or the spectator vision is crazy. I wish I could always play chess like a spectator. And it also helps to have that little bit of guidance from an eval bar. But, well, I like to think so, but when Hikaru had the eval bar for his one event that he did where everyone had eval bars, he kind of did terrible. So.
Wait, he didn't even where everybody had eval bars?
Yeah, he did an event like that.
That seems crazy.
Yeah, spectators don't care about the result. We're just here for the chess, man. Nothing invested. Little rook d8. I don't know, maybe not. Because then queen c2, hit the rook on e4. Extra cheese.
Extra cheese? Oh god, wait, where's extra cheese at?
Oh, sure.
Oh my gosh.
Queen e5 potentially here catches my attention. Yeah, queen e5 I like. Tony's getting scarily low on time, almost 30 seconds.
Ooh.
Rook e5. I mean, it's okay. It's all right.
Yeah, I don't think he's very. He's over there shaking his head. I don't think he's very confident with his position here.
As opposed to all the other games this match, he's been very confident.
Oh, damn. Damn, I was.
Ooh, a little bishop e2 feels nice. Get some rook e8 in there. Hell yeah. Ooh, queen h7, rook h5 starting to open up. Yeah, radio. The darkness for a long time. Some of those countries is crazy. My brother spent a couple years in Finland, and I know. I mean, he ended up with seasonal depression because of a lot of that stuff.
All right, looks like the time is potentially evening out a little bit.
F3. Nice idea. Giving the king some space. Oh, it's fun.
Dogs are his clock's got like 8 seconds.
17. Oh, he goes for the trade. Yeah, rook d1. Okay. I don't understand why it's saying this is better for white. Maybe a4. Try and greedily hold on to the pawn. The only advantage is right now that pressure on c5. Ooh, rook d7 is tricky. Take rook c2 first. Okay, very nice. Dang, extra cheese. A little glitch in the matrix there for a brief moment. Do we just see... I think we just see the... Ooh, rook c2 feels risky. Tony going for the pressure instead of just bailing out to a draw. Time is about even, around 13 seconds.
Yeah, I think maybe he just feels like, you know, in this position that he's got to try to push for the win. But I mean, I don't exactly see.
He pushed f5. That's okay. This is bailout. This is a bailout option. Kind of went for it. Yeah, smart. Keep the white king cut off. Bring his king. Easy draw. Easy draw. King b7. Very good. Very nice drawing technique. There he locks it in. Another draw. 21.5 to 2.5.
Alright, let's...
Yeah, Lenore still going. They have 10 more games? They're shooting for 10 more games.
24. Yeah, 10 more games.
Shooting for 10 more.
Tony just has to get a draw on one of these next games to avoid a double adoption, and he's good to go.
True. It is 21.5, 2.5 for Alex.
What did we say Alex needs? 23?
Yeah, 23 is when... because they originally planned for 40, adjusted to 34, so the adjusted on the prediction is that Alex gets 23 points or more. So with just a couple of wins, those that bet on Alex do win the prediction. To prevent that, Tony has to go on an absolute tear. What is happening? What opening is this switchcraft?
This is the debate and switch.
Something.
He played e5 against e4 knight c3. That's crazy. Yeah, Lenora, he did get adopted. He did. While he has gotten enough half points, he could have prevented the adoption. There was an 11-game stretch.
Very close. Yeah, he missed it by just this much.
Ooh, a little reconsideration on that knight move, but he goes for it. I'm not sure what he should have played. Bishop c4 seems very reasonable. e6 now definitely stands out. The pawn on e5 is going to be a continual weakness, and on e6 feels a bit more solid, supported by the bishop, as well as no attackers still not going for it. Now, what actually is the issue with this? I'm not sure, because Kyle instead is going to tell us.
I'm sorry, what? What did I miss?
Explain
What am I explaining? Sorry.
everything.
Yeah, so e6 just looks great here to me. I actually don't see why you wouldn't play it. And then yeah, now it's just back. The eval bar says it's back to even. It's crazy. I don't like the fact that, I mean, I think you have to play bishop takes bishop, queen takes, and run.
Very true. And the downside to not playing e6 is
The downside to not playing it, well, I mean, I feel like that knight is really getting ready to come in at, all right, or we just trade off the queens here. I mean, that knight's just tied down defending that. See, look, another attacker. There we go.
this is Kyle extra cheese.
Extra cheese.
That's
yeah,
Alex.
Kyle. No, Alex is the guy in the. Now I'm saying flannel.
Plaid shirt.
In the plaid shirt. Yeah, I am Kyle then. Kayden Light.
He's loquacious chess
Loquacious.
on Twitch.
I did not get the result. Did Tony hold the draw? Tony
Tony
did
did
get a
hold the
draw.
draw. And now he is. Why he didn't play e6 still? Wow. Why create a weak pawn for your opponent when you can just not do that?
No.
Okay, not so simple though. He at some point could create some play with like a knight f5 or knight g5.
Whoa. All right. Oh, I guess that knight hits the bishop and the pawn. I mean, can you just... Maybe I'm crazy.
Well, you played h3. Ko-Yu? Wait, Ko-Yu, is this... That's a different Discord name. Is that... Do you stream on this username? Or do you stream on a different one? Because, yeah, that does sound funny as your first time message. Loquacious. Loquacious.
Loquacious.
The new favorite adjective of the day.
It really is. Man,
And very appropriate.
I might fuck you. I meant screw you. I might have to legit consider changing it to
Knight b2. Knight b2, huge blunder alert. Knight b2, forking the square and the rook. You fork a fork.
Oh no.
Oh, the fork
man.
a fork. Don't get forked fork.
Oh. That is disgusting.
Is it a fifk if you fork a fork? Because you have like another
No, I think it's fork squared.
fork squared. That makes
Fork it
sense.
did.
Fork it did.
Fork it did.
Fork a fork. Ooh, knight f4 could be nasty. I'll just call.
I don't know. I kind of like
e6.
fiked. Get fiked. Yeah, fiked. Forking.
Okay, fiked.
Forking your fork.
Tony got fiked. That sounds so bad.
Dude, he got fiked up.
I'm gonna ask him. Hey, how do you feel when you got fiked?
We're horrible friends. You know
Obviously.
that? Oh man.
Ooh, okay, this is gonna be an important moment. Knight takes e5. Nope, never mind. I feel fiked right now.
You wanted knight takes e5?
Uh-huh. Well, no, I was just pointing out the line. Knight takes e5, take knight f5, important move, e4. Don't let the king get there. Because the king would have been very well placed. Maybe he should have just played king e4 anyways, just to confuse everyone. Actually, no, knight c4.
I just felt like, oh man, not the check.
They are never scammers and bad actors in your chat.
Man, wait, what? They're never scared.
Bad actors. That's a term. Wait a second. I've only heard one other person use that term. Radio. Do you have something to confess? No, we have had some bad actors.
Am I a bad actor?
No.
I don't even know what a bad actor means, but that's a
Wait, that's a
cybersecurity
cybersecurity term? Interesting. I didn't know this.
Lorenity?
Is that where Kramnik gets it from? Because that's the only other person I've heard use it. Okay, so what if a fork relies on a pin? Is it a pinked? Pinked? That sounds very wrong.
What's the
Pinked?
porked?
Porked.
Yeah, get porked.
He got porked.
Pinned and
He
forked.
got fiked and porked that game. Jeez.
You better not make me come over with my pork and.
If a fork relies on a pin, you get porked. What's my assessment on Tony's play? I think he's a bit in his head. I don't know. When in these matches, he's actually been kind of struggling in these matches.
In the words of the Cranberries, in your head.
In your head. I will have to say, I have noticed from personal experience, Tony seems to do worse in matches when I'm watching. And if he's just like solo streaming, gets into a match, he seems to do a lot better.
Okay, really quickly.
So I don't know if he's just in his head about it.
What the hell was this opening?
This is the wing gambit. It's a funny one, but it's a thing.
Like, I feel that pawn made it all the way across the board.
It did. And then it got chomped.
It did get chomped by the bishop.
Why does Kramnik use bad actors? It's exclusively for describing malicious actors that are bad actors because they do bad things, not cheat in chess. I mean, who knows what Kramnik does? Why Kramnik does what Kramnik does? If we all knew why Kramnik did what Kramnik did, we would know a lot.
You could call us,
This is the best glitch so far.
shit, what are the things called?
I don't know.
Shit, what are the people, the from Scooby-Doo? What's their group called?
Mystery Gang?
It is the Mystery Gang. As I say, if we knew that, you could call us the Mystery Gang because we'd be out here solving all the world's problems.
True. And people would not get away with things because of us meddling kids.
I was wondering where you were going with that.
Hey, I'm the Proxies. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had an absolute fantastic stream. Big shout out. How was the stream? Please feel free to tell us about it. A lot of people... did a video come out about the Wing Gambit? Because a lot more people have been playing it lately.
So is it like an actual opening, or is it more like a meme opening?
It's somewhere in between a meme opening and a real opening. Like, it's not the best, but definitely an option in Blitz. It was one of the streams of all time. Nice. Glad to hear it.
I'm glad you had a good stream, Proxy.
Kramnik is just asking questions. Exactly.
Vic, how's it going?
You drew a game as black and did a lot of tactics. Nice, nice. Tactics, always a fan of.
Tactics are always solid. I haven't done tactics in like a minute. I do need to do tactics.
It's bad. Not streaming, not doing tactics.
Well, I was gonna stream
not,
tonight.
Not
but-
hanging out.
Okay, wait a second. You can't just okay.
Over in North Tennessee and
Wait, chat. Hear me out.
Virginia and
West Virginia,
not gonna say that.
Mountain Mama.
Oh, and Kingsley's mom's house.
Whoa. I hope not. I really don't want to go to Utah.
It's true. It's a funny place. Statement. So what does this suggest? This way he's only asking questions. Wait. Knight takes C4. Knight looking mighty toasted on C8. Oh, he blundered. Alex blundered. Wait, he's gonna try and confuse the... He's trying... No. Knight E4. Queen E5. Big move. Big energy move. Queen E5. The shortest U.S. chess game, U.S. championship game of all time has the win gambit. Oh, that's right. I actually did know about this. I heard about this recently, too. Jeez, I've had too many conversations, apparently.
Wait, is Tony just up a piece?
You don't have to sound that surprised.
Well, no, I completely missed it.
Yeah, that's when I was actually talking about the chess.
Well, I heard you say he blundered, but I thought he blundered like a pawn, not a whole piece.
For a second, I thought you were going to say, I thought Tony blundered.
Well, at first I did, and then I heard you say Alex, and I was like, oh, thank God.
Yeah. Tony might get his second win. He's picking up steam. The prediction is still alive, by the way.
I'm alive.
Prediction is still alive for those that believed in Tony. Now, he has to win 9 out of the 10 games, but...
Christian Chirilla's younger brother?
Wait, Chirilla?
Who the hell is that?
You don't know Chirilla? Carilla? I think it's...
I have to look this person up.
Wow.
Christian
C-H-I-R. Christian churches near me. Oh, because you actually put in Christian. He doesn't spell it with an H.
You think I look like this guy?
The prediction is gone. Like, it was locked in.
Oh, he's a chess player?
Long
Dude,
time
he's
ago,
kinda-
so...
Okay, that's
Wait,
not
that photo, I could actually see it. Sorry. What were you going to say about that photo?
I was gonna say that's not a very flattering photo. Fucking, yeah, it's some bullshit.
I'm sorry.
The rest of the photos, on the other hand, that's a completely different story. Like, that's a man's man right there.
Kyle is interested.
You
No,
have his
this-
number?
No.
Man, what could I
I have played him before. A few times.
What's his rating?
This will be the second game Tony's won. 3 draws, 1 win. This could be the second win. Looks like he is well on his way. Yeah, it feels like Kramnik is just trying to stay relevant.
It's a valid statement.
It'll be interesting to see if it ever comes back to bite him. I think it absolutely will. I'm actually surprised FIDE hasn't sanctioned him yet. Especially after he requested that I want to say Emil Sutovsky step down. It's pretty wild.
I mean, I also think the fact that that he was a world champion has a lot to do with that, though.
True, but
Like, because I feel like, I mean, obviously, like, I feel like most people understand and feel like he is, yay, let's go, Tony!
Tony 3.5, baby.
Let's go! You go, Tony. You prove Kingsley wrong.
This is the turnaround. Reverse adoption.
Reverse.
Unadopt. You can tell they're both getting tired.
So the question is, if Tony...
3.5, 22.5. legit.
Oh, here comes Alex.
What's the score?
22
20.
and a half to 3.5.
So 26 so far?
Correct.
Yes.
I don't know.
8 more.
So hear me out. So if he were to adopt Alex, is that being returned to the adoption agency?
Like you
An unadoption?
Yeah, you have to adopt someone back to
Return-
get unadopted.
But I think we should call that the return to sender.
Return to sender. That's fair. Yet he's trying to return to sender. That's terrible, actually, in this whole analogy.
Oh, God.
That's awful. Wait. That is so sad. What the heck is wrong with you?
We didn't like this one.
Very applicable, but
Uh,
jeez.
Knight b5, knew that was coming. Knight a6. Very, very common theme of the night here.
No, I just don't
Knight
get
takes,
it. I
queen
mean,
takes.
I feel like FIDE sanction people for less. At least some, like even if it's just a monetary thing.
Yeah, I do think there needs to be some kind of repercussion. I think
Repercussion.
repercussion. I mean, he needs to proceed with caution.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, because the thing is, you know, with this whole, you know, last thing that has happened with like that FIDE made their Facebook post about and
Navarre.
Yes. You know, it does. They made a very good point with saying like, hey, like, you know, it's one thing for another, you know, player to accuse you of something or to say something about you, but it carries a lot more weight when it's a former world champion. That even though people, I don't want to say have lost respect for, but kind of like brush off some of these things that are said, it still carries a lot of weight. Because it is somebody that obviously has been playing at a top level for a long time.
Yeah. Yeah, FIDE. I mean, FIDE barely slapped Christopher Yu on the wrist after. I mean,
I thought that
someone
guy-
like Chris Bird, like very passionately saying something more needed to happen, and him actually playing in a FIDE tournament.
Yeah, I thought you got didn't you get like a 5?
You just 1 year.
Oh, 1 year. I thought for some reason I thought it was 5 years.
But it was a 1 year ban by US Chess, and then FIDE kind of stepped in and extended it to a worldwide ban. But this ban has already been going on for 8 months, so.
Oh, so it's yeah.
And,
Which I also think 211 is probably completely just stupid of you.
but speaking of Chris Yu, if you haven't seen this, so when it actually got posted about it being extended to worldwide, he was commenting on the chess.com blog just for this last one. Score is 22.5 to 3.5. For Alex.
What? This is such a what? That is the
sorry.
most. Hold on, that is the
I'm a
most
cool person.
left field. Yeah, like
Cool person.
I got banned, but by the way, look how handsome I am.
I should be like Steve Harvey or Justin Bieber. I've spent too much time around this guy.
Oh man.
Someone get me out of here.
Uh,
Polish, thank you for the follow, by the way. We are not the same person, even though it may seem like that.
Somebody
The
clip.
AI program is breaking.
Somebody clip that. That was.
It's breaking down.
Oh man.
I knew,
I'm really trying hard not to go. Now.
there was another incident, radio. You should just go look up the article on chess.com.
Yeah, this is the last thing I'll say about it, radio. The one thing I will say about, the one thing I'll say about like trying to like say not sanction. What's the word I'm looking for? Punish Kramnik for like all this just like crazy crap that he says. Is like he's not really that active in like over the board tournaments. So like if they ban him from, you know, playing in certain tournaments or events, I mean there's not that big of a that's not a really like that big of a repercussion for him or like a punishment for him. Like it would have to be some kind of like financial like a fine almost. But like what do you say? Just like, oh, we're not gonna like, oh, I'm not gonna pay it. I'm not playing. So I mean I think it's harder for FIDE to actually. And I could be way off because like I'm so relatively new to chess. I don't think it's that easy for FIDE to say, oh, this is how we're gonna punish him. Because what do you do with somebody that doesn't play that often?
Strip him of his world championship title. No, that's probably too harsh, but
Well, I mean, even if they were to do something like that, which would I think actually be kind of crazy. I mean, I feel like that's kind of a. I don't want to say a slap to the wrist, but like obviously you proved that you could do that. Do you need? I mean, people would still. I mean,
from the history books, man.
Yeah, I do think a lot of it's just trying to stay valid. Come on, Tony.
Extra cheese, that's too far.
Oh God.
Dang, radio. Jeez, oh sorry. Never asked you to clip anything.
Wait, what'd you say?
Oh my.
Lanta.
Queen takes a3 is bad for Tony. Very, very, very bad. Queen takes a3. This is where we'll see how tired Alex really is. If he doesn't play Queen takes a3. Yeah.
Ooh, Queen takes
He
a3.
took the time. He took the time, but that's just too easy.
Mm.
Too easy, GG. Get out of here. Tony's shaking his head. We'll try it. Maybe it's not completely over unless Bishop A2 94. Mate in 4. Oh, knight B4 also exists. Ah.
Yuck.
Okay, 23 and a, wait, 23 and a half?
23 and a half to 3.5.
So those that predicted Alex would get a huge score, you have won the prediction. 23 with the adjusted games, 23 games was the percentage.
Oh.
Comparable. So you guys have won.
Those are some very bright shirts.
Are they taking a break? What's up?
In terms of quality.
Okay, it's okay. You gotta keep that energy. Yeah, radio. Something does feel. I think it might be more. Yeah, they're taking a brief break.
7 more.
7 more, exactly. And there were some predictions that were had, and Alex, you did live up to those that believed in you.
Thank you.
Congrats.
What was the prediction?
I did, based on a 40 game match, that you would win, you'd get 27 or more, and then against Tony getting 14 or more. And with the adjusted 34 games, you just needed over 23.
And you're at 23 and a half.
With 7 games to go.
60 or
23 to 34 is 67.5%. Now, I didn't know that that was the percent. I just kind of spitballed 27. Rating wise felt
Did you just
in the territory.
take your shoe off and put it back on?
He's adjusting. Who's cooking who? Alex is cooking up Tony. They didn't even fix it.
What did they not fix? Oh, the camera? Oh, Borat, how's it going? Oh man, I have to cancel my my ACM membership, or my FIDE Arena membership.
What?
Yeah, I forgot. I forgot that I did that, and so I got charged this morning. I got charged $5.
Yeah, but that just means you need
And
to stream and do it.
I've not played
You gotta
a
stream and do
single-
it. You gotta stream and do it.
tomorrow. After I do puzzles.
True.
I was gonna do puzzles today, and then you told me to come over.
All right. MRI Kapoot.
Whoa.
Putin. Sorry, that's not okay. A scan. Yeah. It is becoming more clear. I think with this latest lawsuit against Navarra, more people are feeling like he's off the rails. Just something's not right.
People are like the girl from High School Musical, just hitting him with that. I do not understand.
Do not. Match has deteriorated to the symmetrical Botvinnik. Yeah. I mean, they gotta try different things, right? Gotta mix it up. A little bit here, a little bit there. Little check there, little check here.
Overall, it has been
E-I-E-I-O.
old Kayden.
It's been such a long stream, man.
Dude, 7.5 hours is crazy. My longest stream is like 4 hours and 20 minutes, and by the end, I'm usually like.
This is good. I actually enjoy this. Pretty chill. You know, pizza, drinks, to hang out, watch some
There
chess.
will be 2 people in my next stream because it's been so long. It'll be me and you and I, just you roasting me for failing puzzles.
See, but at some point, if I'm tired enough, the roasting just turns into me being mean.
You know what though? I'm here for that. Every once in a while, you need some tough love. You said, "Where's the love, though?"
It's bad though. tell you.
It's okay. I can't say what I
Like
want to say.
Tony gets it every now and then, where my full judgment just happens.
It's okay. I'll tell you what I want to say later.
Your favorite 3-2. That's what they're playing. Wait, 3-2.
Oh, versus Tony?
I don't think I'm understanding.
I think he's saying he wants you to play 3-2 versus Tony.
Oh, I feel like I know what he's saying, but the phrasing is.
Okay, now I'm just confused.
3
think
seconds
from
with
me,
a
you guys have been
2-second increment.
slacking.
Yeah, see, that's what I thought
Damn.
you were talking about. But it's 3-1. It's 3 second with a 1 second increment.
Damn, bro said y'all were slacking.
Oh no, it wasn't. It wasn't IRL things to take care of. Like I've been working. Like I was in Vegas working. I was in Atlanta working.
Yeah, there's been lots of back to back like IRL tournaments and events that have been going on because like Kayden just said, like he worked in Vegas, Tony played in Vegas, then Tony and I played the Carolina Classic. Kayden was.
I was in Utah. I visited family.
Yeah, he went to visit family because it was right after Vegas.
It's close.
Then I don't. Is that when you went to
And I was in Atlanta.
Atlanta? Yeah, I
And
didn't know
then
Max
Anna
did.
Cramling was in town.
Yeah, and when the Cramlings are in town, you can't just ignore it.
3+1 would go insane, dude. I would smoke him so hard. I just.
I love I love when like the competitive Kayden comes out because like there's 2 Kaydens. There's like calm, cool, like friend Kayden, and there's like I'd straight up kill him. Like,
not in 3-1. Not in 3-1.
Nah, fam, no chance.
If it comes to bullet over the board, like. I mean, as you know, Borat, you have to cheat to beat me. Like, it's just. Gotta make some strong illegal moves.
Also, you were like.
It was actually
super fast, which is crazy.
It was actually really funny with Borat. He cheated, but it was completely accidental.
Right.
But we were recording, so it looks very intentional. Because we're playing 3+1, so we're going very fast. And I'm winning, just need to convert it. And at some point, he moves his bishop, which opens up his king to a check. But like in the shuffle, he knocks over his king. Well, that bishop move ends up leading to him checkmating me. And then he picks up his king and puts it on a different
square.
So it looks like he full-blown, like, hardcore cheated me, played an illegal move, knocked his king over to make it look not illegal. I was so out of sorts. I'm like, man.
Did you?
I thought I just totally messed that up. And I didn't realize until later, like, oh yeah, I didn't think the bishop was an issue because it was pinned.
Did you did you see my video that I posted from the Carolina Classic? The in-game video that I posted?
Mm-mm.
So my opponent promoted a pawn to a queen and then put it on a different square. And so I just reached up and grabbed it and moved it back over. And like he was like, "Oh yeah, my bad." But it was like one of those like extremely annoying moves because like the square that he promoted on was a square that I could recapture on versus the one he put it on was one I could not. It was funny.
Yeah.
And then I cooked that kid.
Got him.
I did. I felt bad.
Borat, we do after your vacation, we need a solid match between you and Tony. Ooh, this is not looking good. This is in fact looking bad. I mean, you gotta cook those kids though. Cook them while you got the chance.
Is that kind of like the same thing as like smoke them if you got them?
No. Tony flags.
Ah, no.
Rip.
This brings the score to 24.5 Alex to 3.5 Tony. Okay, would you root for Tony in a match against me?
I always root for Tony. I know it doesn't always sound like it.
Lenora,
I always root for
I don't even know you, and I would vote. I would root for you.
Lenora is a very cool person, doing cool things.
I mean, with a name like Lenora, I feel like
Maybe going to the dark side though.
the dark side.
The dark side. We might have Darth Nora.
Darth Nora actually sounds like a super cool username.
I smell extra channel points, Eric. You are correct. Granny chest coming back. That was a special occasion. I don't know about that. It takes a lot for me to bust out my high pitched voice.
What do you mean? It just takes me to call you one time. You go full Nanny McPhee on me.
That's
Or no,
only,
Mrs. Doubtfire.
No, that's only when you're talking to other people or you're around other people because I think it's funny.
I get.
Because they usually can overhear me.
I'd be like, "Oh, hello. How's it going?"
And then you can just like hear him in the background, like, "Hey, this is my friend Kayden."
Yeah. Or-
They're like, "What?"
Or you can always tell if I'm on the if it's somebody that's like.
Oh, where's the knight going to E2? Knight H3.
Nice save.
Jeez.
No, my favorite thing is I always go every time you do that. Every time you go, hello, I go. It's always just. What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm just messing with you.
It's the best.
The funnest is when he gets on the phone when he's around me. Then
Oh.
it's a high-pitched voice, but it's a lot more inappropriate.
Oh yeah.
Because I had friends that used to do that to me, and I thought it was terrible. But it's actually kind of funny.
It is quite.
Who wins in a fight? Kyle.
Oh.
Dude, what are you talking about?
Radio.
Sorry.
That's yeah.
That was way too judgmental, and I understand you don't understand, but this guy's in the military.
Yeah.
So-
Yeah. Well, not only that, but like, bro, I'm just redneck.
He's redneck too.
Like. That's what I did. Like, I just grew up fighting.
I grew up in Utah, so the opposite of that. And I was in homeschool, you know? It's like...
So you're saying you were out there reading Bibles and I was throwing them at other people?
Exactly. I mean, Bora, I can always drink monsters. I choose not to.
Dude, I will
It's a
say,
very, very rare occasion.
I do love me a good Monster Energy. Chess boxing versus Kyle, who wins? If I could make it through the first portion of the chess, me. If Kayden...
Wait, how much time do we have to train? Because I think if I had time to train, I could probably survive enough in the boxing to definitely get you in the chess.
See, here's my thing, though.
If it was straight up tomorrow, I don't know.
Dude, chess boxing is lame. I need chess MMA.
Chess MMA.
Yeah, dude, like, if I can't put you in a rear naked chokehold, then it ain't worth it. Not you specifically, but I just mean, like, if I can't...
Sorry, why are you putting me in a naked chokehold?
It's just what it's called. Military doesn't mean pro fighter, but if you have training and experience in a real fight, and Kayden do not,
Exactly.
Kayden will probably struggle.
I'm not saying pro fighter. I'm just saying it's very clearly more than me.
Okay, now that extra cheese, I have to disagree with. Experience in a fight is much more valuable than training or even fitness. I disagree with. Fitness in general, yes, but if you have somebody that's been training for a long time, like let's just say you take somebody that's my size and my weight, and they've been training Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu for 1 year. 1 year. They're gonna whoop my ass every round. It's no comparison.
I like Tony's position, by the way. Side note.
Yeah, side note, I also like Tony's position. Tony's
little queen e3, put pressure on e6.
Lenore, why would I want to put a man in a chokehold? Why would you not want to put a man in a chokehold?
Lenore, I don't think you understand. About Kyle.
You're missing key information.
You're missing key information.
Uh,
Santa wants to know what branch of the military.
the army.
In the army. Kyle, 99% of people have never been in a real fight. Once they start throwing, they will turn their face to the floor and their back to the opponent.
That's a fact. Sussy AF. Lenore, I don't think you're picking up on the hints. I'm sorry. What? What does that even mean, dog? Borat came out of there with full left field intentions. Oh, man. Oh man, not the chair. I meant Air Force.
Borat.
Wait. Oh, okay, it's Black.
Not gonna lie. He would.
I don't know, man. That sounds very. Oh, I can't say that. Oh man. Well, that's my point. Doesn't matter if they've done BJJ or MMA training. If it's a real fight, they will forget all about the training immediately. Nah, dude, that's not true, extra cheese. Because here's the thing, okay? I used to tell... Okay, here's the thing. There's the phrase, everybody always thinks practice makes perfect. That's not true.
Practice makes permanent.
Perfect practice makes perfect. But practice makes permanent. So, if you do something... and you train it and train it and train it, at some point, muscle memory does take over. I mean, Radio, if you have 25 years of BJJ and Taekwondo...
Damn. Tony...
Yeah, dog,
He missed it. Rook F3 would have trapped the queen, I think, eventually.
Rook F3?
Rook F3,
Oh.
Queen E1, Rook F1, Queen E3, the other Rook to F3, and Queen's forced to go to E2. And then Rook F2. This is very nasty.
Your brain irritates me.
That's it.
It would take me like 5 minutes to walk through that.
See, now it doesn't work because he has the E5 scored. That's the difference with the 9 on A5. You know what, extra cheese, Kyle? I'm just gonna say you're both right, and I'm done with this conversation. before
Kayden doesn't like the fact that the letters BJJ have popped
no,
up.
it's just I've had enough of these conversations with extra cheese to understand. It will not end.
So what you're saying is extra cheese is just extra hard-headed.
No, that's not.
I'm
what
joking.
saying.
I love you, extra cheese. You're great.
Extra cheese is passionate about what he believes in, which I respect, but I also know it's probably time to kind of let you know, Kyle. It's just, gosh, dang, Tony missed 93. Would have been nice. Ooh, okay, this is interesting. Very funny position.
That's pretty good, actually. Lost memory is power recognition. How's it training?
Wait, you typed UFC?
Yeah. She said, wait, when did you type UFC? Kayden's like, why all this fist fight talk in UFC?
No, this gets me curious. Now I gotta think about this for chess. Would I rather someone
Ooh.
who's trained chess for a year or played tournaments for a year? Who am I taking? That's actually tough.
But think it. Is this just a? No, it's slightly.
Well, maybe not play tournaments. Maybe play like club, like a club player for a year.
Yeah, but
Who am I taking?
What I would say is think of it instead of saying, you know, they've played for a year, right? So let's say, yeah, played for a year,
Train for a year.
but they didn't train. They just,
Yeah, that's. What do you think I am?
well, I
That's
know, but
obviously what I'm thinking.
I'm just, I'm damn.
What part of what I said I thought they trained?
Well, you said trained like 3 times.
Yeah, but that's the one for people.
Yeah. Because I'm just saying, if I trained for 6 months,
Technically, this is threefold.
is it?
Technically, this is threefold. Not gonna be You're not gonna push on a claim though. Yeah, the king errors do be funny.
Yeah, I love double kings. It's great.
Out your freaking pawn.
Nice, nice.
Dang, Tony's gonna get it. He's gonna get it. Promote to a king. Exclam. I actually don't know. I feel like in chess, I would take the person who trained for you. So maybe chess, as far as a comparison, is not a good one. I mean, but it's really a toss-up. Because some people that just play in the clubs, very sharp. I mean, they learn crazy well for just the hands-on experience. Some people don't. I think too much of it comes down to natural talent when it comes to chess.
Natural talent.
Like, it really doesn't matter who's trained for a year or who's played for a year. It just comes down to who's more naturally talented in that case, which sounds really sad. To a point of, like, what's the point of even working if it's just a natural talent thing? But
So why work when you can get these skills for free? No, yeah, I think that's like the biggest thing though, is like when you have like those like comparisons of like, hey, like this person has trained for this event. I mean, I think grandmasters are like a prime example of this. I mean, you've trained for literally like one thing for most of your life, and you're better than 99% of the world in it.
yeah, but we also have the hands-on experience.
Yeah, but that comes with training. I mean, you have the
It
practical
has to be
experience. Yeah.
Like, you have to do both. If you want peak, it's hands-on plus training.
No, I very much agree with that statement.
But yeah, if it's one or the other in chess, no. Yeah, this has been a very messy conversion. But that's, I mean, in Vegas, we were hanging out with Boston Mike, and Boston Mike, from what I understand, he really did just get his knowledge from playing, and you know, he was better than a lot of these kids. Okay, they're still kids, but a lot of these kids that have done a lot of training.
Ooh, they're both on time.
Oh, he blundered the pawn. Oh, he blundered
Wait,
the
the
knight.
knight-
Queen f6, he missed it. Oh my gosh. This is... Steven saw someone trying to kick him in the nuts for a
What?
chess game. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Oh my gosh, he's very long on time.
This is actually wild. It is definitely a draw if Tony flags, though. Because you cannot mate with the king and knight versus king and queen. It would have to be king and rook. Sad part is this would actually be threefold repetition. It's not going to be claimed because this is not an official game, but
Just
Tony actually did technically draw this.
oh my god, he's flying. Come on, Tony! Oh my god, he's 2 seconds. Okay, no, I think he's back up a little bit. Oh, oh.
I'm going to go in there and claim this a draw.
Oh, did he flag?
Oh, he got 4.
Oh, he got 4. No.
Oh. Rip. What's the score?
25-4.
25.
Oh man, that's unfortunate. I'm also 6'2" and chunky.
Yeah, radio. I'm sorry. That's too much. There's too much text for this time of night. I would love to be a part of this conversation and understand, but I'm very tired. String of Vivian. Nice. Donating the prize money. That's pretty sweet.
Have you ever seen the Goonies?
Nope.
Have you ever seen the Goonies movie? Sorry, Borat said never seen the Goons in my life, and it made me think of the Goonies. Such a good movie.
Whoa, Chesticles. It has been a long time. Yep, that is the username.
That's wow.
Uh-huh.
All right.
How's life been? Extra cheese is 6'2". So extra cheese Miles chess boxing match when?
Is Miles 6'2"?
No, Miles is like 6'7".
Holy shit, Batman.
Yeah, he's a tall mother effer.
No. It's Yippee Kayak.
Other buckets.
Other buckets. Yeah, he's a tall other bucket. I've kicked you like 4 times. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, this is. I mean, when we're talking about boxing and street fighting, you don't need to actually do it.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Miles won't chess box you. That also would be a legendary match.
25-4. 25 or 6.
Yeah, Borat's like what 6'5"? Borat, you're 6'5".
Damn. Borat's literally a foot taller than me. Like genuinely a foot taller than me.
Yeah.
How tall are you?
Gonna be really weird when you fulfill his request.
I'm standing on his neck.
Dude.
Yeah,
I said it that way, so it went untalked about.
Sorry. I feel like it had to be said. Because I'm still trying to figure out what the heck it meant.
Just watch the show. The first scene was the best. The Goonies.
Wait, that's not
Best
a
thing
show.
about
That's a movie.
having the experiences.
This is turning into a very weird conversation.
Borat, you brought it up, man.
You did.
Oh my gosh.
You brought this reality to yourself, Borat.
Tony's getting freaking smoked this game.
Alex said he's tired. He's ready to go home and go to bed. He's gonna finish it quickly.
True. How long? Wait, he got here at 4:30.
Yeah, we both got here at 4:30, and now it's 10
5
o'clock.
and a half hours. Why is it taking so long?
Because
I guess it's been really close games. Cause Alex. Okay.
Yeah, but
I'm not gonna talk about that.
they also.
Bye bye, Queen.
Damn, that's crazy.
Wait, what?
What's that knight doing?
What is that knight doing?
What that king doing? What is
The board's
happening?
the board's getting tired too.
uh,
Wait, Steven, your dad was there? Oh, wait.
where was this?
This wasn't the over the board game, was it? No, this one I actually agree with not resigning. Some of the other ones was a bit wild, but this one I agree with. Because he has that light squared bishop, and some of these positions, especially when both sides are tired, can be surprisingly difficult. Like c takes b5, and this was the wait. I do not have a great memory of that, apparently.
Coded moment. That is the smartest. I like how we're still stuck on the street fight conversation.
Oh, radio is excited, man.
Radio is
a
yeah.
fighter. Which I get, you know. He wants to talk about it. He's passionate. I get it.
Hear me out.
The IHOP manager did almost imprison us. Which is
Have
weird
you-
to say, but it was real.
Have I told you about the IHOP in Gastonia?
Gastonia?
Yeah.
You went to an IHOP in Gastonia?
Yeah.
That's interesting. Why?
I have to show you the road that it's on.
Okay.
Well, because you know how when you call an IHOP, they say what road that it's on? Like if it's on Franklin Boulevard, they're like, thank you for calling IHOP on Franklin Boulevard.
You greatly. That makes sense. I was gonna say you greatly overestimate how many times I call an IHOP, and it makes me very curious. How often do you call an IHOP?
Well, that one specifically, a lot. Like once a month. But I need to prove it to people. Me versus Kyle, he looks capable. To get knocked out.
Still looking for what? Dude,
Wait, what it is?
you're wild, but this is like you're beyond right now. Columbia's doing things to you, my guy. Okay, is the evaluation bar just broken, or is it really just stayed at 3.8? That feels really strange. I think it's just broken. We may be out of a evaluation bar.
Yeah, I think it's glitched.
Wait, what?
Is it not just a free night? Okay, I think.
Oh, he had queen a3 check. He had queen a3.
Hmm.
Before I typed earlier, there was a reason I responded with swearing. Oh yeah, I did. I greatly chose to just not acknowledge that, Stephen. I did.
Ay. What does the world come to?
I almost said something in response to that. That's very not okay. Dang, radio, you have a move named after you. See, that's a small sentence that I can follow.
Oh man, I can't say what I want to say. I also.
Why are you messaging me on Instagram? You wild
Damn,
son
dog.
of a gun.
Okay, let me know precisely when you approve of Tony resigning.
Not yet.
Not quite.
Not
Oh
yet.
my gosh. Bro, I need you to stop putting the space between I and hop.
International
Hop.
House of Pancakes. You like to pause?
Just say it, Kyle. I can handle it. I'm a big boy.
But it's extreme appropriate.
Listen,
Extreme appropriate, Kyle.
You might be
Extreme appropriate.
You might be a big boy.
Okay, now he can resign. Now's the time. Just by the way, like it's.
Yeah, it's just.
It hit the point. Bishop takes e4. H4 was definitely not it.
Oh, he figured it out.
No, he flagged.
Oh. Look, man, I have fought in some big boys, okay? And I'm like a little spider monkey. I might be short and slightly chunky, but I'm fast. I'm fastest boy. What's it doing? Updating the score.
What's the score?
26-4.
26-4.
Alex.
Tony's got to work on his match play.
Yeah, guys.
What?
What are we at?
26-4. That was
back
30.
over there.
That was
Get
30.
the back over
That was
there.
30?
Yeah, that was 30.
Okay, thank you.
Get back over there. What you doing?
At the end, like, if he doesn't go bishop h4,
It's kind of interesting.
like, how am I supposed to break in?
I don't
I was
know.
actually so annoyed.
It was actually, I was saying, he was annoyed. Extra cheese. He was annoyed. He didn't know how to break in.
This now is 30, that was...
That was 30. This is 31.
So 1, 2, 3, 4 more.
I like it. Hold on. I like the fact that for Alex to do the math between 30 and 34, he went 1, 2, 3, 4.
Dude, they've been playing chess a long time.
Question: when you count on your fingers, if I said count to 5, how do you count on your fingers? I'm sorry. Do 3 again? Oh,
Is
you're
it-
a psychopath.
No. Do you know sign language?
No, I don't.
This is actually 3. Thank you very much.
Yeah, but people don't count like this.
I know most people do this. But this is not
1,
3.
2, 3, 4, 5. See, I would rather you start with your thumb if you're gonna do that.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
This
is
is
6.
Clock has saying C set wheat northeast.
This is 6, or I volunteer as tribute, or
No. That's
on my
volunteer's
honor,
tribute.
I will do my
Bad
duty
duty
to God
to
and
my country.
to obey the scout law.
Starting with the thumb can be confused for a thumbs up. Well, just for that, you get a thumbs
Wait,
up.
you do this when you count 1?
No, I got 1.
Okay.
Don't pick up the phone. You know he's only calling when he's drunk and alone.
Okay.
2, don't let him in. You'll have to kick him out again.
Okay.
3,
Jeez.
don't be his friend. You're only gonna wake up in his bed in the morning.
Okay.
4, if you're under him, you ain't getting over him.
What song is this?
1, to pick up the phone. You know he's only calling because he's drunk and alone. 2, don't let him in.
Oh,
You'll have to
Dua
kick him
Lipa.
out again. 3,
Dua
don't be his
Lipa.
friend. That's a banger, dude. Like
Alright.
the beat.
She got some good music. I do like this shirt.
It is such a good. Shirt.
I got the Snorlax theme. I got the Pikachu socks. But Borden, you don't get to see that. That's you're way too into that stuff.
What he's saying is, you don't get a Pikachu. Well, it doesn't work that way.
Pikachu.
Chew.
Why is Tony?
What is this?
E4 could be nasty. At some point. What?
What? What did he just take there?
I don't know. I thought Bishop C4 like makes sense of your knight on G5. But maybe I don't know.
This feels like it could get complicated. Yeah, because I mean, I just feel like that knight on F6 not going anywhere anytime soon.
Okay, this kind of shaping up for Tony. Little 94 action. Apparently it was a bad move. Why would he play that? I not 94. It sense.
Your sister knows some sign lang? Does she know some old lang sign?
Did Wing reach 2300? Nice. Happy to hear it. Kid's cooking up, man. Dangerous 5th grader right there.
Dang, it's a fifth
Wait,
grader?
2300 FIDE? Yeah, he's a beast, bro.
Man, not Alex getting up mid 3-2 to get a Gatorade bottle of water. It's crazy.
That's crazy. Looking worse for Tony. By a
Yeah,
second.
it just
I would play f3. Give the bishop some space on e3 so you can play knight d2. How much is Alex getting paid for this song? No, this is just training, man. Dang, that's cool, Santo. I'm sure she knows more than just some sign language.
I'm a horrible person. Wait, so
Hey, hey. Conversational topic happening. Some concerns about your thoughts, good sir.
no, I'm just that was stupid. Oh.
That does look like a taquito.
What?
A tactico?
Oh. Oh.
Some
I like what
blunts.
you did there.
Wait, have you never picked up when I say taquito?
I've never heard you say that one time. Ever.
How drunk is Borat? That's a great question, actually. I did lose to Ted. It was bad. I had to be persuaded into playing blitz because I was very tired. And first game I lost to Ted. So basically it's Borat's fault.
Damn. So Ted is a 5th grader.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I just
From-
I blundered in. Like, I lost a piece out of the opening.
Oh damn, is he from
Playing
Utah?
Bad. No, he's from Seattle.
Oh.
What? Knight d4 check? That's a taquito.
That's gross. Does he see it? Does he? No.
Dang. They're both gassed. They're both
Hear me out.
Yeah.
G4 check. And then break.
Funnily enough, f3 and then knight d4. Serious consideration. Now he finds it. But not as good now.
Oh, sorry.
Not as good. Tony at least gets the pawn. Rook e3 and f3. Extra cheese. I still don't know if that makes sense. Or you want the rook to go? Wow. I don't know what you want. Just tell me what you want.
Tell me what you want. What you really, really want.
Tony's opponent's rating is 2300 USCF.
He wanted that instead of the knight forward.
I got you. Rook d3 and f3. You were close. You almost got there.
Close only counts in 2 things. Horseshoes and hand grenades.
That's a long day.
Dude, you've been streaming for 8 hours.
Uh-huh.
You've been streaming as long as I went to my normal job today.
Uh-huh. And I set up a lot of this for about an hour and a half before.
Man, it took me an hour and a half. Nah, I could see that.
Well, I was also experimenting with something as well to hopefully make the board run smoother. But
I mean, other than our one hiccup,
yeah, turned out all right. All right, extra cheese. A few moves ago was the time. Just so we're clear, I think this is a fun game at this point. No, it's been a pretty chill stream. I wish Tony did a little bit better, but that would be brutal if I was 2300 USDF and letting Tony get that many W's versus me. I mean, stuff. It's a long match, man.
they
And
have been
Tony-
going at it for 5
Tony
hours.
has upgraded his blitz recently. You're actually not that far ahead of him anymore online.
Fun and chill stream. Kyle is a great addition to. Aw, radio. Thanks. An argument can be made, but
Kyle is a good addition.
I do my best. I'm just goofy and chill, bro. Wait, what?
He might have a new Twitch username too. Tony did better. The exercise would have been a waste of time. You need to do it again with a stronger opponent.
LaCroix, no, LaCroix, what am I talking, what? Lacautious? No,
Loquacious.
Loquacious.
Dang, Alex gets another win.
Oh,
I think Miles is like pretty close to what, like the ideal opponent for Tony. Rating wise,
27-4.
not that one extra cheese.
Is that even a word?
He made some comment about it and how it was a word and all that before, but I don't remember. That was 3 hours ago.
That was a long time
It was a
ago.
long time ago.
Loquacious chess.
Okay, so they have 3 more games.
Yes. Yes. All right.
How much training is Tony gonna get after this from the NM? Oh, this is the training from him. And hopefully, Alex also gets the boost. But this is a very new training concept, so a bit of diversity in ratings that we see it from, and how many games in a row and total games. It's all left to be kind of figured out. Are you a what?
Am I an SPF? Like a sunscreen? Like, I'm not gonna lie, dude. I don't know what an SPF is.
Your coach was showing you this exact structure. Steven! With the experience. Like sunscreen marine. I don't think he knows what you're talking about.
Yeah, dog, I'm big lost. You're gonna have to spell this one out for me. I'm a little smarter than a crayon eater, but not by much. Yeah, I'm definitely, brother.
Bit smarter than
I'm
Brian
definitely
here.
not special forces. I mean, I'm special forces, but not in the way you think.
There's a few ways that can be taken, good sir.
You're taking it exactly as I meant it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Bishop c6.
I've never heard anybody call special forces SPF. Bishop takes.
He's special, but not forces.
There it is.
Stop being degens. It's really difficult to not be degenerate, though.
Isn't that like the whole goal? Be degenerate?
And what part of that was degenerate?
Honey, you can call me Ellen DeGeneres with how degen I am.
What?
I don't know. It sounded good in my head. Bro said I need to wear a helmet at the dinner table.
What's going on?
Oh man, I'm still stuck on.
Anyways, this position looks like a solid amount of equality. At least that's what the eval bar says. Which I don't understand, because it looks like Tony's up a pawn. Still up a pawn. Still up a pawn.
Borat, you're going to a nightclub later.
Nice.
Can't you just play A3?
Yeah, but maybe prepares a bishop d6 at some point, interrupt the defender. Probably would have played h3, and then looked to play bishop d6. But maybe bishop d6 right away was fine. Now bishop takes f6 though. Oh, and e4 is hanging, which I was not noticing. Yeah, bishop takes good. Now he should play rook takes a3. Rook e8. No, he's going after the e2 pawn. Rook e8 now.
Bishop G4? I'm sorry, 5? Well, I guess it doesn't really get you anything, right?
Okay, just watch out for bishop h7. Play king f8. Please play king f8. Please, God. Oh my God.
Oh my god. Oh, and he sees it.
Wait, what is the eval? Oh, he still has king f8. Okay, for sure.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. I'm delusional. Makes me feel better. Lets him untangle a little bit, but opposite colored bishops. Still holdable. He should try to trade rooks as soon as possible. Rook b7. Guard the 7th. Nice, Jan.
I know. The time is catching up with me. It's 10:30.
Yeah, isn't it past your bedtime?
It's way past my... Damn, are you trying to kick me out?
No, I'm just
I'm picking me. Nah, I go to bed about 11:30.
Dang.
I'm a grown man. I don't have a bedtime.
What? The board of all time. We can't change this board. What magical website do you think we're on? It ain't no chess.com. You can't have it your way. Ooh, bishop d4 is interesting. Rook takes f7, rook takes e2. Tony maybe still locked in a little bit. Flipboard, we also can't do that.
You can even flip the board?
Cannot, wait,
No, it
Cannot.
just expands it.
cannot do it.
That's actually wild that you can't flip the board.
But, Bora, I will kindly accept your points. It's what we call the troll tax.
The troll tax.
Rook takes e2, you take it into a rook endgame? What work do you do, Santo asks?
I'm assuming that's a me question. I work in a warehouse. Not a bad gig. The company I work for, we build cell phone towers. We also run fiber lines. Yeah, it's a good Yeah, I'm also in school, kind of. So I'm in a flight school program. So trying to be a civilian pilot. Yeah, I do a lot of the logistics for the warehouse, but I also work in the warehouse. So I also operate equipment, so like forklifts, skid steers, backhoes, all the fun stuff. Is this just a draw here?
It is. I don't love G5, but it's fine.
So I guess the goal is, if they keep checking you, you just keep running towards the pawns.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, your brother's about it. Yeah, I love flying. It is such a like freeing experience. It's very.
What?
Oh,
Your boy motivation to cook in flight school? I've
28?
already achieved that. We've had many motivational talks.
okay, your
haven't
boy
we,
motivation to cook in flight school. We have had some motivational talks. Kayden is my he's my personal motivational speaker. Kayden's the person I call when I'm just like, you know what, I need a pep talk. Kayden always gives the best pep
I'm
talks.
his life coach.
Like, yeah.
I'm so positive.
Whoa. You've been up with him doing what?
Jesus. The degeneracy will never stop.
It was too easy. It was right there.
It's just so, so sorry. For us, well, you know, he's had some hardships in the path to. Did you update the score, by the way?
I did. It's 28-4.
You know, he's had his hardships. He's had his struggles. Some punks in the office have tried to keep him down and take his money. But he has fought and he has worked in order to maintain his flight shipness, his pilotry.
Yeah, keyword on trying to take my money.
Yeah, pretty wild. So he's fought, he's worked to make it happen. And you know, that's what you gotta do, right? Like you gotta fight for what you want.
You gotta hit him with that High School Musical. We've got to work things out.
That's not in the original one.
It's in the second one, right?
I never watched the
You
second one. I
gotta
only
get
watched the first
things
one.
right, just show it how.
Yeah, I never watched that one. Tony, with 2 games left, I don't think he'll overcome a 24-point deficit.
But maybe he ends at like 29-5.
Tony motivation to make a clutch. All right, Tony, you can't hear me. You gotta focus up. I want you to lock in, hit him, split him, give him everything you got. When you feel like you are broken, that you can no longer continue, set your heart afire.
Ablaze.
It may be a play on a certain quote from a TV show.
Tony, our friend who art in the other room. How would be this game? Thy chestum come.
This is so sacrilegious.
This game is done.
This is so not okay.
Oh man.
Because when you fall down, you too can rise.
You gotta get up and try.
Try. Can I get an amen?
Help me, Jesus.
You
can't help him, he's already helping me.
That's wild.
Oh Jesus. Well,
True story. Well, guys, I hope you feel motivational by these good conversations.
oh my God.
Extra cheese, what a perfect email. You know,
And
Tony's
I'll
got that little
rise
bit of,
up.
he's got that little bit of pressure. As
Ain't that-
Christian, that was kind of funny.
You know what?
Steven appreciated it, so the
Oh, yeah.
sacrilegiousness is
As a Christian, that was kind of funny. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. If you asked me to recite the Lord's Prayer right now, as a Christian, I don't know if I can make it all the way through. Say in my head.
well, he's reconsidering. Yeah, F4 is a good move to reconsider.
Santos, I had 2 MOSs. So, I was a 15 Papa aviation operations specialist, and now I'm a 46 Sierra public affairs specialist. Yeah,
Yeah.
not a bad gig. Not a bad gig at all.
Oh, now he goes for the F4. Only winning on. I need the motivation to become a raging car driver. Like, you
Look-
want to rage.
Lenora, I feel like you need a hype speech not to become a raging car driver.
Wait, you want to rage on the streets of South America?
Wait,
Or you want to, like, NASCAR? Yeah, raging like road rage? Dude, just live in Utah for a bit. They do road rage so well.
or just drive in downtown Charlotte.
Downtown anywhere is pretty frustrating.
Downtown Charlotte's so bad. Man. It took me 23 minutes to get here today. I work 6 minutes away.
I'll leave it to you. All right, Lenora. As you proceed in your desire to be a raging NASCAR star
Dumb.
pro man, I hope you fight for it like you are fighting for that job with Endgame.ai. You know, that you explore the curiosities and the opportunities, and you see what's out there, and just truly follow your passion and your fire of flying at hundreds of miles per hour on a racetrack, risking life and limb. Now, if you want to take it to the streets, don't do that. We're here for motivation, not stupidity.
You got to be careful, Lenore. If you hit the streets, sometimes the streets hit back.
Yeah. The score is 28-4. So as you follow your passion, make sure you do it appropriately. I don't want to see no news articles with your face splatted across the street. That is irresponsible and not okay. I want to see the posts of you standing on that podium, having a good old time.
My friend just did that. Splattered his face across the street.
That's not okay.
Yeah. He died.
I know. Why are you bringing this up?
You said it.
Why you gotta make me sad?
Why you gonna be so... So wait, what
joke.
about... Hear me out.
That's such a sad reality.
Rook C8 check.
I would start with G3. Yeah, pay off the prediction. No, we will. We will. It just feels right as like a last hurrah to do the prediction, you know? So Alex definitely wins. Definitely. Prediction. We locked it in.
Hey, look at that.
Played Rook C8. Wow.
Play Rook C8 check.
Explains a few things about the points in this game so far.
When you play the move that Kyle said to play, yeah.
Why is Tony getting crushed in every blitz match?
Oh, wait
I
a
don't know,
second.
man.
Oh, wait a second. I now see why Rook C8 immediately doesn't work. And now you play C3. That makes sense. Because I was going to hang mate in one.
Yeah, don't make one. Yeah, he does seem to do better in matches when I am not around. So, I don't know. I don't know what there is to be said about that. But I'm not mad at it, you know, because part of the idea of these matches is to deal with the pressure. get that psychological distress at a time when it's not a tournament and you know, it's a bit more, you have a bit more serious things on the line. And is where I really feel like the benefit of these matches is the psychological benefits.
Are we gonna get repetition here?
Yeah, Tony could play Queen F3, but I wouldn't blame him if he just locked in the repetition. Thinking about it, maybe no, don't go Queen C1 now. If you play on, don't do Queen C1. Maybe actually it's not too bad. Play F3, King G2, just don't flag.
All right, we get.
All right, 28.5, 4.5. Can Tony cross the 5-point mark with 1 game left?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Chess Sharkz Twitch Battle Mania.
In this corner, we have Antonio Padrone, clocking in at a whopping 1955 USCF. And in this corner, we have Alexander Crump, clocking in at 2300 USCF. Do they think they're done? Hopefully not.
Ladies and gentlemen,
They're
please
just
stand
discussing.
for the playing of the Chess Sharkz anthem. He would lose to discount Kayden. Wait,
20%. That's not. That's under 20% though.
wait. Infinite Potato. Who would lose to Infinite? I mean, I'm sorry, to discount Kayden.
If he loses to discount Kayden, as
If he loses to
he's
discount
really
Kayden,
struggling at matches.
he might get kicked off the channel.
Yeah, but out of 34 games, because 67% is 23, 75% is more math than I want to do right now. It's like 30. Wait.
Yeah, chess lover, I think you're right. It's about 25%.
Yeah, it should be 25%.
What
It's definitely not.
What I really think it is it's 10% luck, 20% skill, 15% concentrated power of will,
100% too many
5%
percentages.
pleasure, 20% pain, 100% reason to remember the name. Are you lost?
Yeah. What the hell are you talking about?
Have you never heard that song? The Fort Minor song? 10% luck, 20% skill, 15% concentrated power of will.
I don't think so.
Dude, I'm up to send it. See, Borat gets it. Oh, yeah, no, extra cheese. If you're talking about the ones I just said, I definitely got the percentages wrong, but it's a great song. It's Mike Shinoda, yeah, from, well, it's not Linkin Park, it's Fort Minor, which is Mike Shinoda, who is from Linkin Park.
Kiora, thank you for the follow. I'm not a reference master. Dude, I was a homeschool kid in Utah.
Yeah, but
You think I was out of the bubble? I was in a bubble. I was in a bubble in a bubble. I was double bubbled.
double bubbled?
Double bubbled, bro.
What were you, Hubba Bubba?
I wasn't cultured. I don't know this stuff. Barely knew how to cross the street safely. Barely crossed the street safely. What do you think I'm doing? If I didn't travel for chess, who knows? I wouldn't know anything.
Man, honestly, I'm very surprised that you didn't get that reference because, like, usually of all of our friends, you're the one who usually gets most of my
Music. I do
references.
listen to a lot of music. It was funny. I was watching. Have you seen? What even is the group called? Shorts. Four people, and they get a question. They try and figure out who the imposter is. So they write down their answers, but one of them gets a different question,
No,
and then
I
they
haven't
have to
seen
try.
this one.
It's very funny. I really enjoy this. But they did one where it's how many songs are in your playlist, and the one that was had a different question had 2,300, and everyone's like, no way, like you don't have that many, like that's not true. I'm looking at my playlist. I have 2,600 songs in
See,
my music playlist.
Well, so the problem is so
And that's just the mix. I have another playlist of like 1,500 songs.
so that's the thing is I only have 63 songs in my playlist, but that's like one playlist because then I have another playlist with it doesn't say how many songs, it just says I have 10 hours of music, and then my other playlist has 3 hours and 13 minutes of music. Like I don't have like a number of songs on there, but the problem is I have like 35 different playlists probably. Did I send you my Danny Phantom song? I just sent it to you. I'm listening to this new rock song that I think you'd really like.
Oh yeah, I have a song I think you'd like too. Extra cheese. We can't listen to copyright stuff. I don't know if you noticed, but during the game analysis, I was listening to my own music. Under the beanie, I had an earbud in. That's why when he called and I just answered it and talked, I didn't pull the phone to my face.
Yeah, I was curious because you usually don't answer.
Yeah, I was listening to music because I wasn't in the mood for lo-fi, but lo-fi's like good game analysis music.
But see, it's kind of crazy though, because like I feel like you're like one of the only people that I know that don't listen to like just like their own music.
Mm-hmm.
Like I don't know the whole
Most
Twitch
people
copyright
just deal
thing.
with it, but we stream on both Twitch and YouTube.
Oh, so become okay. Yeah, literally have a channel. I just figured out how to listen to copyright stuff.
Because we stream on Twitch and YouTube.
He sees 2,600 songs, but it's all lo-fi shop or lo-fi slop.
And for the record, Twitch isn't the problem. Twitch is actually pretty chill about copyright stuff.
Yeah, you just get a notice.
You get a notice or they block it out. YouTube, though, is really nasty about
Because
it.
they won't post the VOD, will they?
You get all sorts of emails about it, and yes.
Oh, or they
Night's trap.
Shut up.
I don't want to just shout like really loud to see the reaction.
What?
Oh my gosh!
Can't watch YouTube without eating.
It's only AI lo-fi. No, I have a different playlist for lo-fi. Which is like
Am I crazy or
300
did that
songs.
just hang a queen? Oh, no, the bishop protects. Ugh.
I don't know if anyone's watching on YouTube right now. I actually don't have. I don't even have the YouTube chat pulled up. So if anyone has been watching there, I'm like, sorry.
This is not good.
Yeah, we talked about going back to just streaming on Twitch, but the thing is, live streaming on YouTube is really good for getting monetized because it's a lot more difficult to get monetized on YouTube.
I just said that age.
So that's why we've kept it. But we've both had feelings like we kind of wanted to stop the dual stream, literally just so we can listen to music.
Nice. Look, I finally had one good short.
Nice.
It's definitely not a
That's killer.
it's not crazy, but I'll take 12,000.
Heck yeah.
Oh my gosh, Tony's TikTok. They have finished with a final score of drum roll, please.
No, we're not monetized on YouTube yet. It's a pain, extra cheese. I don't know.
29 and a
Well, I
half.
know for you, you have your whole video that got so many views. Even then, I don't. Oh, but it's a longer form, so that would help.
Well, it's a lot more views too, right? To get monetized on YouTube. I was reading about it the other day because I've
It's a
been
lot
posting
more.
my shorts on YouTube.
Yeah.
If only I was a hot blonde.
What are you talking
Woman.
about? Who's that a shot at, huh?
My girl Emily plays chess.
Jeez.
I'm joking.
Wow,
I'm
on
joking.
stream.
I'm joking, Emily.
On
If you see this, I'm
stream.
joking, Emily. If you see this, you're my girl. I love
Wow,
you, boo. Right
what a
here, our
punk.
heart.
Kyle, the truck's not a 250, really.
Say that again.
It's not a 250.
Yeah, it is.
Isn't it 250?
Yeah. Why?
Somebody, one of my neighbors texted me.
Yeah, if it's a white F-250, yeah, it's me. It's probably sticking into the edge of the driveway. Yeah, don't get my truck towed.
I know.
If it has big blue letters on the side of it, it's mine. Is it? Wait, sorry. Is it? Is it?
Wait, it's
Which way is the front of the house? That's the front of the house. Is it those people?
It's a
That
tiny.
takes you?
What? No, extra cheese. It's like 3,000. I think it's like 3,000 hours in a year.
No,
I watched them. I mean, maybe that's
29 and a half? No, I'm sorry.
yeah, 29 and a
29
half
and
to
a half
4
to
and a
4
half.
and a half.
You.
Okay, so there's the people with the long driveway.
Yeah. Didn't know this.
It's those people? Yeah, Parker.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it is your truck.
Yeah.
What?
Why? Are they just asking whose it is?
Yeah, they're making sure it's not abandoned. They said it was parked in front of their mailbox all day.
It wasn't. Just. Oh, well, it has been like 6 hours.
That's been a long time, man.
Right?
Against like
Yes, it is.
Yeah, that's the chess.com link.
Green against night.
I don't want to talk about that one. I don't want to talk about that one. I want to talk about that one. I was about ready to walk in there and call it a draw before you call it a draw just because I was so darn disappointed. It was threefold, actually long before you thought about 50. Yeah, when he was doing the like king d5 or king d5 and his knight's on b5.
You got the pawn.
Well, and after you blundered when you took the pawn, you immediately blundered.
Oh yeah, he had like queen f6 at one. I heard you guys and I saw it when I played it, but he had. But I thought I was like winning
They're gonna have 2 seconds.
with the rooks. Like I was definitely better than I think knight a5 was rooks.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you could have trapped his queen instead of knight a5. It's actually really funny. Rook f3, queen e1, rook f1, queen e3, rook f3.
I
And
did like
he's-
something like that, but he had queen h2, and then with my knight on a5 it was too late.
Yeah.
I was looking for that, but then I was like, I don't have time.
No, it is Alex Crump. All right, guys, let's get final statements. As
You didn't keep the
what's your impressions? They might be on
Are they lost?
this. I think they do. We can look at it after we finish the stream.
See how bad.
See how well. Oh, H1 streaming, perfect. Easy raid.
Oh, dude, he's so good. He's no joke, guys. He's a PD master in like 6 months, I swear.
So what are you gonna do to improve your match skills moving forward?
Match skill specifically, I have no idea.
Don't blunder.
I don't know
Solid advice.
what to do besides more tactics for match skills specifically.
All right.
You could play something besides d4.
Ah,
All right, and
I'm so
and
fed up.
Alex, as the winner, you have a short time to give us your final statements.
It was a lot of fun, really exhausting by the end, but a great time. Thanks for having me.
yeah.
Yeah,
Thanks
I
for
feel like
coming.
it's
Thanks for coming.
It's a good way to help your skills. Is playing someone a lot of times. Really.
You think it's good training? Do you think there's any plausibility to Kayden's theory?
I mean, we'll see. We'll see if the results are coming. But it was definitely fun, yeah.
Or just like off the rip? After just doing it. You've done it twice now.
Yeah. I feel exhausted. I feel like it was worthwhile though. Because I feel like there was a time there I just really had to push through it, which sometimes you just have to do in chess. Hit the brick wall, as you say.
Hit the brick wall, man. All right, radio has a message for Kyle, but
Okay.
we're gonna send the raid. Everyone, thank you so much for being here. It's been 8.5 hours, so we're sending you off to H1. Have a fantastic night, and we will see you tomorrow. Now Kyle's too distracted now.
Oh, see you.
Are you entitled to Tuesday tomorrow?